Alright, so I'm here. Um, yeah. I guess this is where I'm supposed to be, right? Part distraction station, top garbage, blah, blah, blah. Being threatened by woo-woos seasonally. Right before things. Um, jackasses related to this group threatened to be like, I'm calling the police and you're being mean to me online. Right? How convenient after all these years. Oh, God. Whatever will I do? Oh, my. Now, this was brought to my attention, I don't know, the other day. Right after it was posted on a fucking channel I couldn't even find because I never watch it. Never see it. I don't care about it. See how it works? You bunch of fucking skinwalking Buffalo Bill weirdos who are awful concerned about yourself, so you stay in the bushes 24/7 thinking I'm reacting to whatever doofus shit y'all are posting. Y'all are. Anyway, so, I mean, seriously, how hard is to find that doofus place over there? It's pretty damn hard. Either way, I guess mine's supposed to be on. I was supposed to be like, oh my god, the other night. I wasn't. I giggled. I laughed. I was like, ah, hell, give it some time to go call the police with the false fucking shit. Because I indeed do have the receipts, and guess what? They've already been turned in long ago. Really, the night you did the shit, homie. With others who watched the fuck shit go down. So, you carry on, R. Carry on, my wayward Buffalo Bill. Anyway, and those who, by the way, these events were happening to in real time as well, who can back me up on what transpired that day and throughout the evening, etc., and been happening around them as well. So yeah, it ain't a case of Jody Sue's crazy. Unless we were all experiencing it in a collective fucking manner at the same time, the same people in the same group. See, those are called witnesses, and also, I guess, targets. And I don't know, others in the community being harassed. Same exact time around the same event. I guess JSB's just crazy again, though, right? See, it's where y'all fucked up. You fucked up. You can send me all the vague shit you wanted to that night, right? That day, you can do all the vague shit, but what you can't erase are other people in the same moments in time were experiencing and witnessing the same events, and then your stupid vague messages, even in real time, weren't so vague now, were they? You idiots. I mean, of course, for what? Several years now, I've walked here going vague. 40 hours in a raincoat. If you pick up the phone, we'll make it. No, some shit, even in real time, ain't so fucking vague. When others are experiencing tragedy event bullshit going real life on all of us. So, those with far better credentials and standing and whatever else. This is where y'all fucked up as a group. So I'm gonna tell you, your vague shit didn't work that night. It still doesn't. So you go ahead. And anyway, like I said, I giggled when I read this and sort of directed to it the other night. I was like, alright, I'm gonna give this one time to go call the police on me, conveniently where they know I'm getting ready to go, seasonally to make me look some type of way about online shit. Oh my god, but wonders never cease. Somebody pull AP out of their ass, you don't see? some more fake shit, you know, too? Go ahead. Anyway, so, yeah, I was like, no, I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna let this one pick up the phone right, with this bullshit. Do it. Right? Send him my fucking regards. And in case y'all couldn't read that, this is what, Lady R4 billion said. Okay. In caps at that. Did y'all notice that? On cap locks. Much like the HeatherLynn was over in my room. Hard stumping for Lady R, but proclaiming they only ever speak. And they're always typing in caps. It's weird. They must share that in common, guys. I don't know. It's wild what all those two share in common, isn't it? Anyway, so all in caps over my name, a few words. I don't know. The ellipses that have gotten worse over the years. Some people have been trying to skin walk. I'm not sure they'll have a flavor, don't they? So anyway, quote, Jody, that live you showed screenshots of S chat. I assume she means Squall. And the one message where it had to do with HeatherLynn being in there going, you know, she's separated from Jennifer and all them, you know, and whatnot. Because Jennifer, who's connected to our abuser and others in this group, um, and stalks us on the regular, admittedly, so by all the tragedy pimps and everybody else, you know, and does the helpful drive-by tours and shows people to get here and whatever, you know, that one. So that's what that was, because at the time I seen this, like, the timing was about 3 hours in, and the only message I really showed from Skulls was that one that night. So why would Lady R be pissed about me showing a screenshot from Skulls where Heather, you know what? It's fine, ladies. It's fine, 40 L's in a raincoat. Both from Scott H. Anyway, so, look. Jody, that live you showed screenshots of, S-Chat. So what? They aren't threats. Nobody ever said that was a fucking threat. Did they? Did I? No, did not. So there's HeatherLynn talking about, you know, and they're breaking off with, and oh my gosh, they're so done with Jennifer at that time because all she wanted to do was stalk me. You know, Jennifer Parrott, whatever, right? And they were so done with the group. Widely enough announcing this in squalls. Oh dear, bless. But anyway, so apparently Lady R feels way about this. HeatherLynn comes in the chat tonight. I don't know. Something about them both. You showed me in chat reacting. What you were saying about me? What? It's almost like they're the same person. Swear. Anyway, you showed no threats. What? What? Uh, but wait, you're Lady O. I'm so confused. I don't even know. Look, I've shown the receipts for all the bullshit throughout all the years. Told them to go dig for them. That's what they wanted. They wanted. Remember, HeatherLynn was over in that chat going, show the receipts. Girl, you've been in the bushes. You should have been maybe paying attention to the receipts instead of content and bullshit you could woo-woo with and make us look certainly slander, libel, harass. Talk to the group about behind the scenes, make up woo-woo batshit theories about all of us and pump it out to the world. Right? Maybe separated from the group. I don't know. It's fine. It's just fine. Okay? Y'all been over here for years being like, look, she looks at our stupid channels and she's reacting to all our things. It's batshit out there. And okay, ladies. Anyway, I just can't. And no matter how you put those screenshots together, you'll still be a liar. Really? Hmm. I'm gonna bet not. I'm gonna bet not. If you're gonna flash screenshots, read them in order for context. Uh, bro, I didn't put up that many screenshots that night. Um, and I don't even know. See, I can't work with this. This is the problem. Literacy, comprehension skills, the ability to actually put real shit together. I don't know. I don't even know why I gotta do that for somebody that's involved in all this stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like they were involved in it. So you asking me to put it in context for it. Bitch, what? I don't know. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, so I'm back. Anyway, yeah, I don't know where we were with this, whatever it is. Anyway, yeah, but, Jody, that live you showed screenshots of S chat. I guess squalls. It had to do with HeatherLynn. It's weird. These two just, I don't know. So what? They aren't threats. Nobody said that was a threat. But it proves this group and all of them are working together to have us stalked and around Yennefer and everybody else, doesn't it? Here's where it gets weirder, though. Well, it will. It will. Wait for it. You showed me in chat reacting what you were saying about me. Y'all make sense of that. That was forever later, but this has been edited, so I guess they were watching some bullshit. She was angry typing and editing on a channel nobody fucking gives a shit about or watches. Much like mine, so, despite those, whatever the freak is going on in the background, make it look certain ways. That Penny mentioned first, by the way. Just gonna put that pin there, because I'm done with you tragedy pins. So anyway, you showed no threats, and no matter how you put those screenshots together, you'll still be a liar. No, ma'am. We went through that. Other people related to the events taking place is all y'all were doing weird shit. And as you lady are and all the other, you know what? I just, and the HeatherLynns and their connects to all the nonsense, right? So I don't know. It depends on which 40 ounce raincoat you get and how hard they're stumping for each other and who wants to type in caps or write down the pretty handy dandy notebook that they really. Those two, they've been like 2 peas in a pod. Or 40 in a pot, boiling for several years. I don't know. Take a pick. Anyway, if you're gonna flash screenshots, read them in order of context. No, y'all been part of these events. Figure it out. Right. Shit, y'all are super detective Karens over here. You weirdos. Put it together your damn selves. No. 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 It isn't contact. You know what? I shouldn't have to explain this to such super detectives. Especially when the little criminal's been part of all the bullshit the whole time. Should not. I'm making shit easy on you. Y'all crazy. Never mind. That's fucking rhetorical. Anyway. Anyway. There's no threats in my comments about you. Okay. You've been here, you put yourself here, no one reached out to you. You asked me to reach out to you in a chat on YouTube. Failed ellipses. There was no soliciting, failed ellipses. There was no reaching out. Jesus H. Why do they always think everything's about them? This is the shit I'm talking about. You can say something that is not even related to these people. And they will think, because they're so obsessed, that everything you've ever said online for several years, when you say it, it must mean it's about them. Right? But anyway, now, like, somehow in her mind, she thinks that, like, I've somehow blamed her solely or something for being online. Like, imagine thinking you're that fucking important in this giant ass group of criminals that you played role. Imagine thinking you're that important in my world. Or that I would be like, yes, it's just HeatherLynn. Lady R, or just a Penny, or just a Scott, or just a. Seriously, it's a group of you. How many times I gotta say that word? You don't get it. CZ does the same shit. Shay, Lady R's, HeatherLynn, all of them. Watch them. I mean, I don't. They want us all to, but we really don't. But it's always the same shit. They think everything you're saying or doing on here is some sort of big card or spider syndicate. Like, even look at Jenny and Adrian, right? They're supposed to be super smart, and they're all, oh my gosh, and everybody's like, you're so great, wonderful, and intelligent. And yet they come out with this spider syndicate shit. Had nothing to do with it. Wasn't even a relation to this place or tier, but like, but that's how hard they're in the bushes, and I've always been like, JSP's talking directly to us. Do you see it? Let's tear it apart, and let's do, like, all y'all are like this. It's the weirdest things I've ever seen, from the D's to the Natures to the, what's that bushwhacker? Wait, no, that is D, right? The one that her and her buddy and the meth stuff and the pole thing way back in the day. Anyway, it's fine. I think that's right. It's fine. I don't care. Anyway, yeah, all these people are always like that. Like, they're over here watching, acting like this is like schizophrenic 1960s. The TV's talking directly to me while I'm tripping balls on, I don't know, whatever it was they did in the 60s besides disco and cocaine. I don't know, right? So, or no, that was 70s. I'm sorry. 60s was more of a, yeah, well, it's fine. Let's just carry on. Yeah, we're something else. So anyway, TV's talking directly to me, man. Stripping. Uh, oh dear. It's so wild right here. Now there is, I mean, to throw it back that far into paranoid land and all the bullshit, there is one channel here who puts all my lives backwards and listens to them backwards. Like, this is some Aussie satanic panic bullshit. It's great. It makes me laugh often. Anyway, you have lied about me now for 2 years. No, no. I'll be contacting your local law enforcement tomorrow. Okay. You, ma'am, are what, mad that I stood up for self against you? You are no master of mine, ma'am, and I will never be strong enough or big enough to make me your victim. What? What? Bro. You reached out to me when I was in Finished Chat listening. You saw me singing those chats as I was saying what I thought you were putting down. Which would imply this is a Lady R thing, right? Not a HeatherLynn thing. You get what I'm saying? Because I never associated with Heather. So, Lady R, though, was indeed my messenger. So, y'all make this 40 ounce raincoat shit. Is it one person? Is it two? What are they doing around here? Anyway, you said for me to reach out to you. And when I did what you asked me to. Failed lists. And you can know it. Now, I say it that way because this one has a real problem with the F word. And also that falls into creator shit. They always worry about that. Plus, community posts don't like it if you curse. Like a sailor. So, I can't even believe it honestly let her do it that way either. And you, if you can know it, and so do others. Okay. And when you got what you wanted from me, immediately you called me a murderer a kidnapper, pedo. You accuse me of doing things to people that I didn't do. Now, I don't recall any moment in time, ever, where I have called this one or the other one a murderer, a kidnapper, or a pedo. Never. Excuse the fuck out of me? I get me mixed up with Cindy. They're the ones that go around like, like dear creator or channel or whatever. You got this one and you did this to Summer. No. What? Man, y'all got problems around here. I don't know what to tell you. You're the orchestrator in a lot of this, and I fucking know it now with locals. You think I'm fucking stupid, right? A whole bunch of Jody, fuke you. You're a damn good player, but you're a fucking liar. What? A player? Bitch, you've been running around here playing games to think that there's players. No, there aren't players. There's criminals and there's people calling the fuck out for it. I mean, but I love how you and CZ are in alignment right now with your goofbag bullshit. That somehow you collective crew of fruit bats tonight are all swearing. I don't even know what the fuck you're swearing. I read it not long ago before I come here and giggled at it. All y'all got these stupid receipts and edited shit and garbage coming out in the past 24 hours. Jesus Lord help us all. And now y'all are on some super detective thing. You're like, yeah, she's trying to do something with, I don't know which ones of you in this little group. One of you named several of you and then swore it was about Sage Sleuth. No, it ain't. Y'all are stupid. I mean, that's not any different than any other day. I don't give a shit about any of you. Other than the fact of what you've done, how you've done it around our lives, what roles you played in all this, and are still playing in it. I'm calling the police. Call them, homie. At a convenient time that you and this little group again want to throw out all these half-assed bullshit receipts of your own out of context, by the way. And heavily edited, always missing CZ's portion too, by the way, on that one over there. And goofy shit. Notice though, by the way, if you're watching any of these doofuses tonight and throughout the last 24 hours, they're going with this collective JSB's the orchestrator of something shit, right? It's this theme they're trying to kick in between the 3, 4, 5, 12 of them. I don't know. It's goofy, right? Y'all quit that trying to flip script shit from a bunch of Fruit Loops to somebody out here hunting Fruit Loops, and y'all just terrified of what the hell you got into and what these bigger and smarter with more comprehension skills, intellect, and otherwise got your dumbasses into. Y'all thought it was gonna be fun and games, right? Y'all are the fucking QAnon Wayfair, blah blah blahs. And then you thought, look, open an after case, we can reach out to people, we can do fuck shit, we can do all the things, and it'll be fine, nothing will happen, we've done me nut cases. Didn't quite work out that way this time. Hate that for you. It's not my problem. It is not. I told Joe on the way back when I first come here how they use some of you people. And I can tell you what all of you are terrified. It goes back to a great deal of, you know what, all of you scare y'all young things. But there are moments in here that have been the shining stars of fuckery that lead back, right? They're the bigger pebbles, the bigger stones in between the little pebbles. Things like the night of the interview that I and the kids did, right? Things like that, if you can put them together, they're pretty easy to figure out who's involved and how the group's working and what you all were doing around all of this in real life. And it's like, oh shit, we gotta make sure that skirt goes by. There's all the, there's the bigger stones in between the pebbles. Man, I don't know what's wrong with all y'all. I really don't. Yeah, that's rhetorical. Don't. It's not even a question, really. I don't know why I keep asking myself that. Why? Because I'm still fucking perplexed. I swear to God, I don't know how most people like walk and chew gum at the same time. Um, but yeah, you're gonna miss me with that shit too. I don't play well with others. I'm damn sure ain't an orchestrator of shit. La la la. You and Pisspad and the Sage, whoever else is playing this garbage again, with your little whatever it is group to push out this narrative leading up to, you're gonna miss me with it, okay? Yeah, y'all keep trying, dears. I don't care. It's like, oh, y'all wear me the fuck out. Rinse repeat, man. Right? But I've heard this crap a million times. Y'all gonna miss me with it. The orchestrators are you all, and those above you that were smarter, better, faster, stronger, who used you all, pumped out bullshit to you to use you for things you can't even see. That's not the way it really works, is what I hear. And I tell you what, I ain't one of them. This is what you get for getting online. Be like, save the babies, they're all being fed adrenochrome. And playing fuck shit games around real and active and ongoing investigations to levels all of you have. And thinking it would all be alright and there'd never be a Jody Sue X125 coming the fuck out and being like, no, man, I ain't down for this. This is not what you're doing in around me, my family, community, what the hell did you just do? I'm sorry. There's not been more of me around, or those who've been absolutely targeted, annihilated, blackmailed, etc. in every other fucking case where y'all silenced. I'm sorry. No. I'm still heckin' a little pissed off and salty about the whole damn thing, as you can see. So y'all need to change whatever this is into something else and go with it for another day. Because this ain't gonna work out. My receipts over here for years have shown a bunch of orchestrators, and I tell you what, no, been calling out the orchestrators, the weirdos, criminals. Y'all gonna miss me with this shit. But I see what you're trying to drive at. And, then if I do a live and I put eyes on this one, then the other one gets eyes because the other one mentions it, and then the narrative gets out there, right? And right before convenient dates. My God, will wonders never cease. No, and then I'm also distracted and kept off track of what I'm doing, this there, and blah, blah, blah. And I tell you tonight, no. Either way, I think it is a pretty good jumping point for these receipts you want in context. I don't even think I had to lay them all out there. I just had to show you how fucked y'all are for playing stupid games. And honestly, I don't know. Lady R, Heather L, the caps, man. The things that, oh, God. Heather over here with the caps saying she always talks in cat, and Lady R and the caps, and the problem is Lady R and her affinity for not wanting to say the F word, doing weird things to inside messengers too. I don't know. Language is an amazing thing. Oh, yeah, there's a reason that that account was originally one of the first ones called Owl. 40 Owls Ring. I guess you and your buddy shouldn't have been sharing things quite so interwoven like. Oh, anyway, I'll get back to this in a minute. Y'all, it was so sunny and pretty today. Spent most of my day outside. Laying in the sun this morning, and then today through the fields and woods. I found all the heckin' good, pretty flowers. Well, seasonally speaking. But everything in this bundle is, edible, medicinal. You can make teas out of it. Other things, salads, mm, all kinds of stuff. Even the wild onions are cute. And I know most people probably don't enjoy the smell of those, but I do. And then I think I might be in trouble because I maybe picked some of the planted flowers. Maybe. But they went so heckin' good. And so anyway, and then some dandelions and all kinds of goodness. Anyway. So, and then of course I tried to put them in a jar for the day, like I do most days when I go walking about and pick flowers, do whatever. But the kittens won't leave them alone. And I keep having waterfall events. So, anyway, yeah. It's been a nice pretty day. But this morning, because at like 4 this morning, I was up doing my little research, lining up all things, getting everything together, whatnot. Didn't know what I do back here. And something bad happened. I got terribly sick, and it was like the exorcist up in this bitch. And I ended up taking like 4 showers around by the time I was like, all this. And it was daylight. And I was like, the sunshine. It's great. So anyway, uh, and I obviously feel a little better this evening. I decided to walk that off too. So I went to the hills and hollers and whatnot and picked some flowers. Did the things and got back in on them. Danced a little bit to some Casey and the Sunshine Band. Anyway, so yeah, it's been a good day for the most part, other than the exorcist moments. Still not sure what caused that or why I turned into yikes. But it happened. I was like, alright then. I still don't know what the hell I did. Yeah, I feel a little better about that. From whatever that was, it came out of nowhere. It's like sitting, typing, actually writing things down. Um, without colored markers and, coloring books and stuff. Anyway, and just come out of nowhere. It was all okay. I was tired because I've been up and at it for a couple days in a row, but also a couple long phone calls, things yesterday as well. But um, I don't come out of nowhere. Entirely out of nowhere. I was like, what the hell? It was startling, to say the least. But yeah, kind of wonder if it does undo my leg though. My leg's all jacked. It's getting a little weird. So anyway, speaking of, here they are. Behind. by a bit. Oh, I live. Anyway, and so yeah, I don't know what they're up to. And I think there's I noticed when I come back up here to show you all that post, there's a couple other posts. Something weird. Something dark side with this group, these people that swear they're a spider web syndicate. But yeah, they're all in connection. They're still, that's the thing. It's like, here they all are. But are you after the wild onions, buddy? You just can't leave them alone, can you? I'm about to give up. You know, just take what you want. I don't know. That's what I get for picking all the edible ones today. So anyway, it's weird. Right now they're having some sort of fight or some sort of goofy whatever, swearing that I'm doing something to pit them against each other. Man, if they think they got something to be pitted against one another, but I don't know. You get what I'm saying? Like, how in the hell they get that from me going, all of you suck? Here are receipts. And you go, no, JSP's trying to do this thing around all of us and whatever and make us do the thing. Well, that means all of you got something to fucking hide and to do with one another, just like I've said this whole time, right? I'm just like, oh my God, give me a break. Super geniuses. But no, I never like did a live. This is the problem with these people. I just do the lines I do, man. Put out the receipts that I feel like at the time. I'm not like, if I do this and do that, and then they'll all of a sudden come out and they'll be like, no, Sage, you did it. No, Susie, you did it. No, Heather, no, Lady R. Oh my God, it's GSP. She's trying to make us do these things to one another and out each other. Out each other for what? And if y'all all weren't fucking around with each other like I've said for all these years, then what the hell would you all be saying that for out in the open right now? While trying to put out this narrative as a collective that I'm somehow an orchestrator or something. Are y'all? I can't even with y'all. Y'all are too much. I need you people just to log off. Y'all are doing nothing but bad in your own lives and to everybody else's you come into contact with online and otherwise. This is not a damn game. You were doing this fuck shit with your gel pens and notebooks and weirdness, and you're working together in a group online for you. Y'all are doing bad. You're not doing heckin' good. You're not funding children. You're not helping lives. You're hurting them. You're harming real people. I don't know how many times I have to say that to you. Or broadly. But you somehow think I'm talking directly. I don't know how. How many times, man? I don't know. Can you get off my chips? Thanks. It'll last 3 seconds. Yeah, those are my thyroid meds. Same right. And see the bottom. Still a thing. Thyroid meds, homes. Anyway. Must take them to survive. Cool fact. If the world ever ends, I actually will have to eventually, okay, that was too many eventually. But if the world ends in some manner, something catastrophic, I will actually have to eat people. Just after all the cow and pigs are gone. Yeah. So, believe it or not, there will be zombies. There will be many thyroid patients, cancer, and those without that will have to come eat other human beings. I'm sure. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the apocalypse, so there's that. Anyway, so no worries. That's the candle lid. You've seen it. You've seen it not long ago. It's still the same one. And I know I burned it, but my sibling made me a cute little candle not long ago. And I put the lid down on it. It's a little black around the edges. It's coffee scented. Do you want one of the violins? Take it with you, bro. Anyway, um, so yeah, I don't know. No, another mention of cat. Where does that one circle out again? Oh gosh, so many cases y'all been through doing this around for years, huh? All of you. Uh, oh dear, 42 minutes ago. HeatherLynn was sent the photo. Let's listen to the parts that fucking made her. Swear to God, she spelled Mayter. Mater. This is a video. Gosh, 2022. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, it's on Facebook, I think. Had to be. Whatever. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Crystal and Jody are using Heather and myself to bait sage. So this implies this is indeed Lady R's account. Okay. With all the cap locks. That's what's happening. The rinse, repeat, date, stalking, timing, etc. That's what she does. And so as we did. Right. That's not how it happened. That's not how it happened. Um. Crystal and Jody are using Heather and myself to bait sage. No. And have you seen what? You're an idiot. Super idiots. God, you group are just infuriatingly not okay. That's what's happening. The rinse, repeat, date, stalking, timing, etc. That's what she does. No, that's not how it happened. I'm gonna talk to Heather, not as her friend either. But yeah, Heather was over here stumping for like, what the fuck's going on? Y'all are killing me. Um, and with her, and however, she was roped into the bullshit with Jennifer. Okay, was the same way I was roped in by Jody. No, it looks like, see, I make that make sense. Jennifer and Heather and the stalking and all shit, Jennifer's doing all that stuff. I mean, that was them. It took me finding that out. You see what I'm saying? So how in the hell would I have roped anyone in or made that happen? It's been admitted to, known, blah, 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 everybody working it. What the flying? See, without y'all doing these things, I couldn't have found them out or pieced them together. Nobody roped you in. You all were groups and units and the discords and doing all this stupid shit around Summer's Case Online together. And then I was like, holy shit, this is what y'all been doing together in Discord, all the things? This is how y'all connect? That's not being roped in, dears. That's being called out. I wasn't like, hey, y'all go do these things and then I'm going to call you up for them and it's going to be a rinse repeat. No! What? You can't make this make sense. When never talked about this ever before because we didn't realize the same thing happened to both of us at the same time by two different groups. Jody's group and whatever group Yennefer comes. Wanna y'all about groups. I don't know. I'm hoping this is speech text. I do. Let's fucking do it. Yeah. Can you please, when you call the police, point them to this helpful section of whatever this is over here on your page, Lady R? I can't even deal with this. Summer's case floated my way for reasons I believe other than, I don't know. Her case is a lot like Johnny's ghost, just ellipse, right? She knows it. Listen to what I shared that Cappy said. It's all relevant when I started sharing Johnny's story again as well. No one's listening. But you are, aren't you, Jody? Do you see what the fuck? Man, you can't. You can't with this shit. I'm dead right now. I'm just fully fucking dead. You can't make this shit up. Look at this. No one's listening. But you are, aren't you, Jody? Oh, God. Does anybody have the Bates music back there? Oh, God, you are, aren't you, Jody? What? And look, I know Cappy circles around share our abusers, buddy, but I don't even know what case that is. I don't know what any of this means that she's saying 30 minutes ago. I don't have a fucking clue. What? See, this is the reason I've got this line throughout the past couple years. See, this is why they used you all. More than a few of you. I know y'all can't see it, but I'm sure the public and others see why you've been used to do what you've done. In and around many cases, including Summers. I think a great deal many of us know why people like this are used. I've stated this for several years. It's pretty easy to see. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Mind you, Lady R at one point, I swear, sent me a screenshot of herself commenting on Girl Interrupted, which, if I recall, is a movie. Is that not the one with Winona Ryder? And something about an living event, an asylum, and stuff. She wanted me to see this. And then someone asked her if she needed to be readmitted because of her comments on a comment section, but she made sure to send me a screenshot of this. Like, she was trying to make me think she was all, woo! Okay? Like I figured her, man, I'm a little off. I don't know, man. People are saying I should be readmitted. I don't know why ever you would send such a thing. Right? But she did. She sure did. Just in mid conversation, was like, look, I was commenting on somebody talking about Girl Interrupted or whatever. Is that not the movie with, I had to look it up because it was one of those, I was like, not my type of thing, right? Never watched it really. I'm aware of it, but I didn't watch it. But I'm pretty sure if my memory holds, that might be the one. Yes, it is. It is 1999. Winona. Oh, and that's the one that had Angelina Jolie in it. Okay, anyway. So yeah, she sent me a screenshot of herself commenting, and then somebody else telling her that she herself needed to be readmitted because of her comment. Yeah, I guess to get me in some sort of state like she might not be so well, make me think that I don't. It's weird right here. It's not something I parade around or screenshot. Sure, I'll go right on ahead. You know how manipulative they are right here. Anyway, I can't remember if that was before or after the bullshittery with all the stuff here on the ground. Alright, so. Oh, yeah. Should not have done that. Anyway. Meanwhile, pissed off piss pads over doing her own thing. Out of context shit, weird shit. Same, everybody's watching me shit. Heavily edited, redacted. Doesn't put her own shit. But also, mind you, all of those receipts are from those who used her in this little group to mislead, fuck them around, get up to their dirty work, and target all of us with all their woo-woo bullshit. And pump it out into the stratosphere, much like Scott H. and the rest of the crew did. See, that's who they should really be. That's who you think. The Heathers and the Lady R's and the CZs, and then they turn around to Ziggy and Scott and the other places, right, guys? And they go, what the fuck did you all get us into exactly, Scott? Penny? Jennifer's Raz? What the fuck? Ziggy? What the hell did you all do to us? And what did you really get us wrapped up into? Why did you send all the TT through to be our sources and the Elaines and all the other bullshit? What did you do to all of us and use us as and for, and then dump us off the bridge when we were too much of a liability? But no. Now they're stuck by themselves doing this conspiracy crap. Aiming at me still. And everybody else, depending on the day, And afraid of what the hell they got into because they were used, manipulated, lied to, and had other little creepers from those groups inserting in to see what these little critters had actually gotten and gathered receipts on this air with all their stuff they were put up to before they were all really tossed over the bridge type thing, right? Metaphorically. Uh, and then, it's like they have to have the freaking fake lawsuits over CZ shit to control her, right? And they do the rest. They keep them with their, and they know they're, man, I don't know what to tell them. Y'all should turn back to the ones who got you into this stupid fuck shit and ask them what they orchestrated, what they did in group efforts, what they used you all for, why they pumped each other through your things, made them your sources, and all this, and then made you put out stupid shit and target on everybody in a fucking community wrongly. That's what you should ask. And that's who you should be asking about orchestrating and bullshit and stuff. But instead, see, they left y'all out here all by your own, splashing around in the middle of the ocean and scared shitless about what the hell they really got y'all wrapped up in and doing this here. But some of you, let's be real, you knew what you were fucking doing. God, be real there. But yeah, it's weird you always want to turn around and make another conspiracy theory garbage or something up. On everybody else pretend like, it's them. No, no. It's what y'all got up to with these groups and those far more advanced than you all, and that they used all of you all and directed you all and kicked pebbles into your ponds to make you light up certain ways, or paid you enough, or did whatever to all of you. Okay. Anyway, I don't know where to really begin here with this one. It's just quick laydowns for certain stuff here. Let me see. Alright. So I think we'll go back to this. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, bless. Now, in case y'all are unaware of the way back, this way back is in 2021, as I was calling out the scamathon, the first one. And shit was going all to hell. Group was pretty fucking pissed. They knew I watched a little channel here and there. Didn't really have many views, subs, and Lady's voice was pretty cool. And it was a commonplace, but I had become aware of her during that scamathon as they helpfully built her up too. Strange. Anyway, so it had been quiet for a few days over there. I knew what was coming because of others in the background, because, well, it doesn't take a super genius to figure it out. And much like throughout the rest of these years, anywhere they figure out that I watch or go to or see anything that, oh dear, they hit it right up, right? And, so anyway, this group was trying to undo all the fucking damage. So I knew as soon as the presence or not or anything else, they would eventually light up where I was watching. And then hopefully enough, those like this one we just heard from others, they'll start mentioning certain places right before I don't know certain events like this take place. It's like, oh, well, it's going to be used in something. So a couple days go by. Oh, and suddenly there's a live playing. I'm like, okay. My eyes, much like happened as that post first appeared on Dipshits there the other night, were brought to this channel. And that was by Lady R's Both Special 7. Oh my god, they're all here, you know. Like, imagine that. I remember laughing to myself that night too. Like, oh, it's gonna be bullshit, right? It's all gonna be bullshit. I know how this is gonna go. Ain't nobody got time for that. And I didn't. I stayed for a few minutes. That was about it. In there, typed in chat. I was like, oh, this is useless. But only after, or kept coming back and forth, going, oh, I'm getting around and screaming at people for you. I'm doing all the things, right? First pretend white knight of JSP to try to lure me in with the look at me, I'm your bestie, I'm a turncoat, I really love you and support you. Yeah, fuck off that shit. That shit don't work, homie. And I ain't a dumbass, and I wasn't born yesterday. And I've never needed a hero in my fucking life, and I still don't. Miss me with bullshit. I can save myself at just fucking fine. Y'all got the wrong bitch. Try that Harlequin shit somewhere else. I don't know. Either way. Anybody got time for that? So, this is what was occurring. Is their first attempted discredit, rewrite, screaming match bullshit at me, right? Lady R's in the inbox going, look, this is the first time I'm panel ever, like, it's a self-sacrifice part. Being like, oh, look, this person's doing this big thing just for me. Now I'm beholden to them. Let me go over there and do the drama thing. And I'm not into that shit. I also knew what was up before it was up. Yeah, I'm playing this shit home. But anyway. People are a trip, man. So anyway, I keep getting updates and shit about the, I don't know, like, whatever. So anyway, in this also is what, Squall was feeding at the time of the blackmail, towards my son. I think this was the 24th of October. Scott's in here, by the way, Scott H. Oh yeah, whole hive, man. Whole hive was buzzing at night all up in this fucker. Oh, imagine that. Same shit, different day, right? Right. Anyway. So, there's this part, though.
Everybody, I sent it to you. I sent it to Leslie. I sent it to Q. Just like everybody did.
Now, this is Lady R. And I can only say that to you because Lady R in the inbox was like, it's me, I'm going down, doing a thing. Yeah. So this is supposedly Lady yelling at folks. On my head, come back, doing me to the death. Believe me, I did turn on Q. But listen closely.
But she took advantage of everybody. And you don't do it. You don't. You don't do people like it, Sharon.
Now, this is Priscilla D. I'm sure some of y'all remember her from around the streets.
And I don't do people like it. I work hard for my money. Yes.
And Priscilla D is so fucking ignorant that she knows we hadn't taken the time for shit, hadn't made a dime for shit. Wasn't shit anywhere. But there she was talking shit about us because the group told her so. The tragedy pimps told her so. They fed out a narrative as I was breaking down their fucking bullshit. So, stick it in there. No, the fuck I didn't, homie. You had it all backwards. That's because tragedy pimps fed it to you that way, right? One's taking advantage of your mind fuck, I think people who were not, who were calling out the bullshit. You know, like, y'all wild. Y'all just believe anything. Swear to God. These creators buying these icons. Oh, they had our best interest at heart, sir. It's just me who did all the things. Right? Nah, but now, these days, I'm gonna bet if you walk your asses over, Hawkins Gray News, you listen to that piece, I've played a million times. We'll tell you this exact group raised hundreds of thousands. But only, 30 got to summer shit. Or all the receipts I've shown throughout all these years to show you them. Nope. Didn't make a dime off shit, all of our shit, you know. Like the DV merch. Half of it's supposed to be going to Summers reward fund. Never got receipts for that, thank you. The t-shirt shit, 100% to Summers fund. No, you know what we got for that? We got break-ins, we got bullshit, we got garbage. Still have no idea where the fuck that was really raffled off at, by whom. They said they were refunding those people. They didn't. Don't even know when, where, and what that was held, and who by all, and whatever Scott seems to take. Yeah, whatever that. And there's even proof, visual and printing all it. None of that was ever to be crossed at 1 penny from it. 100% Summers thing. Never got receipts for that either. You know, the phone thing, all that shit. No, bro. But then they fed y'all that y'all were helping us move, and y'all were doing this, y'all were doing that. Blah, blah, blah. No, you weren't. It's like the Camille shit, man. Who knows what the fuck all that group and the emails and Scott H and everybody else pulled in with all that shit. Just like the P.O. Box for decorations. Shit wasn't coming none of us. They had y'all mind fucked that it was. And it wasn't heckin' in bullshit. Y'all got taken for a fucking ride. A full-on ride. And y'all were blaming all the wrong goddamn folks. And made you think shit about all the wrong goddamn folks. But you can literally see real people say this shit about this exact group. Real officials. Real lawsuits. Real funds. So I don't guess Jess was all that wrong. Was she back then? Just like I've not been wrong about a great deal many of them. But y'all been mind fucked. In all the wrong ways. Fuck with all the wrong people. And believe all the wrong shit. And lies. And then help be part of the issue where you're targeting, slandering, harassing, and made to believe false shit of people. On purpose. As a weapon and a way to silence those that the real people doing real shit to them. And using you all as chats, members and stuff. To get away and use as buffers and do whatever. You know, to all of us. But they're the ones doing the fuck shit. Making y'all think it's everybody else doing the fuck shit. Right? You have criminals behind icons laughing at your asses. As they know that you all will take the shit they drop and feed out and use it to annihilate those who can call them out, get them caught up, get them charged, get them held responsible for it. That's why they work so hard at mind-fucking all of you all and making you drink the Kool-Aid and believing false bullshit. You all are their weapons and buffers and The way they often get away with what the fuck they're doing in so many cases. So anyway, Priscilla D here with the wrong bullshit. But
yeah. This YouTube channel that I have is only for hobby, and what I speak on and my point of views. And I am sick and tired of people getting bashed on here, left and right, like it's nobody's business, it's nobody's fault or anything. But Priscilla, lady.
But yet she's on the panel with you and bashing and targeting and being mean, whatever, based on false bullshit fed to her. But she's sick and tired of other people being bashed and being mean to each other and doing on things to these poor little creators. It's just a hobby though. Right, Priscilla D. Karen? Yeah.
Lydia wants to come up here. Bring her up. Bring her up. I want to have a word with her. You shouldn't mislead people and treat them like it. This was for one cause and one cause only, and it was for Summer Wells. Exactly.
No, it wasn't. It's for you dear fucking creators to make fortunes off of each open and active investigation and all the hundreds of thousands this group raised that can be seen without forensic accounting and their crypto and their criminal shit and money laundering and all the drug shit and all the millions and millions made on Summer Wells. That's what the fuck it was about. And fucking up on purpose each of these open and active cases to the point that maybe these children and women and others don't get found, don't see justice. Communities are annihilated, real people hurt. Because the longer they go on, the more money they make, and the more they can mind fuck you all on whatever to, do whatever and think that it's all these suspects y'all got in mind on your hobbyist channels. Well, they make millions and millions more on cases going to go, and they don't give a fuck. They sleep just fine. Y'all are helping them annihilate cases for millions and millions of dollars. It ain't about Summer Wells. It ain't about Sebastian Rogers. It ain't about Gabby Potato. It's about your goddamn tragedy events. Talk about true crime criminals, bro. Y'all getting it yet? Y'all be as super detectives. Stop this shit. Stop it. It's just a hobby. Everybody's mean to each other. But let me get on and talk shit about somebody, a creator, longer record said, JSB back here. Because I just believe it. This ain't about nobody but somebody else. No, it ain't. It's about your goddamn creators. Fucking up cases on purpose. Doing weird shit. For years before Summer Wells, any of us. And what they're continuing to do. Look what they're doing in Sebastian's. Everything there needs to be stopped. Right now, firmly. It should have been. I don't know how to stop that, but yeah, one last little drama got kicked in real well the other night, and it is now full tilt. And I'm absolutely worried to the extreme. They want it to be the next Summer. You notice how they keep comparing to? Yes, they're really trying to fuck everything up in a quicker pattern than Sebastian's. Absolutely. And to make it the next one, where maybe he doesn't get found, or it's all about the drama, or it's everything about Sebastian. While they all scream, it's the drama, everybody's infighting, everybody's back, everybody's so heck mean to each other. Can we just put light on the child? Why are y'all messing with these flyers? What about this search group? Oh my god, let Dave Rader in. Where's Twyla? Spread some bullshit. And come on here and tragedy event for some funds and a goodwill page. Search all the same locations that the real police and searchers have already done. That just pissed me off. For real. Y'all are extra. Carry on. I tell you, I'm sorry for my needs a Snickers moment, but I'm really not.
It wasn't for Jody Sue. Yeah, I felt sorry for Jody Sue. Don't get me wrong. I felt sorry for her.
So did I.
Everybody did. But she took advantage of everybody.
Right. Though we didn't make shit, weren't taking any money, even though they were feeding it out to Monster to lure him in at that point, behind the scenes and otherwise. Nope. We're not. Did not. Negatory. Refuse to take anything. So, but you go right on and Priscilla D of the past, and you motherfuckers of the present. Anyway. Just take advantage of everybody I felt sorry for, bud. Huh? But it's just a hobby. Everybody's being mean to each other. There, even in that extreme situation, days out of there and everything else, even I could see what these people were and what they were doing and how manipulative they are and how people like Priscilla D are misled and how they're used and all this, right? But those like Priscilla D over here for hobbies and things, trying to solve these cases, couldn't figure out what the hell they're in, around, the panelists, the creators. And using their hobby as channels and panel hopping, feel special and target and attack and slander and libel everybody else. Yeah, see, it's not me, and I never asked for anybody to feel sorry for me. Never. It's not my type of thing. And those I do feel sorry for, though, are those being taken advantage of you. Yeah, like you all. The Priscillas, the rest of you who do whatever. Even in that moment, and even in that, man, I do feel sorry for all of you. I feel bad for all of you. A lot of you really do care about these cases, these children, these women. But then you are mind fucked, led astray, used as, fucked with, a whole nine. Gotten into and up to goofy shit and criminal shit and buffer shit by these tragedy pimp, criminal ass junkie con artist supremes. But then, what you do after that, man, I just. Anyway. And it looks like I was over having some sort of conversation with Luca in here by this point, which is quite a while in. But anyway.
And you don't do people like it, Sharon. I don't do people like it. I work hard for my money.
See, she don't do people like her. Whatever, but it's false shit, man. They thought they had been taken advantage of by somebody who hadn't taken a cent. The only money pushed during that time was the sleigh shit. Alright, and then Q trying to save her ass at a certain point and sending over some fuck shit like $100 shit. Called her net shit too, because they knew we were reporting, whatever, and then she suddenly wanted to get a hold of me like that. Tried to do that through Lady Art. Had that sleigh talking to Ziggy sort of feel to it. Pretty fucked. And then she's like, something here, just let me give you the whatever. And then that way she could parade around on this one. This was the first. But I sent her that. It was actually supposed to go into a locked account, and the other half was supposed to go to Summer's thing. But either way, yeah. These silver-tongued little criminals. Carry on.
Yes. Yeah.
This YouTube channel that I have is only for a hobby, and what I speak on and my point of views. And I am sick and tired of people getting bashed on here, left and right, like it's nobody's business, it's nobody's fault or anything. But
Priscilla, Lady wants to come up here.
Bring her up. Bring her up. I want to have a word with her.
You sure?
Bring her up.
there. I don't know how to get the tags on the little thumbnails, guys. So I've never.
And this person's channel never run like this. Like, drama ain't her thing, right? But during that scamathon, her channel was built up and actually had viewers for the first time ever and stuff by allowing the marathon to run through it and things. So she acquiesced and let these people do this bullshit on channel they knew I'd sort of watch. That's why she was used for this. God, or something, ain't they? These tragedy pimps.
Never had a big panel before, so I don't know how to get our names on there. People are asking me to be on panel. So this is Priscilla, and we've got Camille, and we've got Lady R. But I don't know.
Lady R. How are you doing?
Don't ask me how I'm doing after that.
Well, I'm telling you the truth.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me show the emails. You want me to show the emails? You are not the only one I sent Jody Sue's fucking public video to. It was a public video. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Not a goddamn thing. Everybody saw that video. Everybody. I sent it to you. I sent it to Leslie. I sent it to Q. Just like I was told to.
Uh-oh. Your tongue, Lady R. Oops. Brakes. Oh, dear. And look, we'll just rewind it. I can't hear it. We're gonna. Alright, so by this time, I have Hurricane Camille, right? But the phone thing, I think. Hold on, we're gonna rewind.
No, I just
Be kind, rewind.
wanted her to have the opportunity to come up here and confront me because
I was like, she put a comment up on the screen of mine. It's like, y'all will do anything to keep raking in money off of summer. Anything to stay hidden, keep your con clicks and views going. Sharing for the first time. I feel salty about this.
I'm going to say what I think, and I'm not going to just say it and block her, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, Griffey's in there too. Oh, gosh, memories.
But she's not. She's not going to come up there.
No.
She ain't going to do it.
This is one of the first. She ain't gonna come up there. She ain't gonna grab a link. She ain't gonna do it. No, because I was sitting in the background as I was watching this shit show and watching Lady R try to manipulate me into coming in there where she knew Q, Scott, everybody else was gonna be that night. Blah, blah, blah. And then prepping with all the drama. And then Camille popping up and said, I ain't the drama type. But I'm sitting back there and I'm like, I already know what's gonna happen. I already know what the deal was. And I'm giggling. As Lady R was trying to be like, I'm your champion. See, I'm gonna go for this is wrong. And trying to emotionally manipulate shit. And these goofy bitches doing the same thing all goofy bitches always do with that dropping the link. If you don't take it, you're what. I'm literally back there in the room being whatever bitches. And then the bitches, whatever, without me. Because after a few, I checked out. Anyway, yeah, okay. I ain't about that hobby drama life.
I just put the link in there, I think.
Oh, I wish she would come up here.
Yeah, Hurricane Camille's going to come up, I think.
Okay, well, I'll let Hurricane Camille handle her because we all know what Hurricane Camille's about.
Yeah.
If you know what Hurricane Camille was, that was a hurricane that hit down here in Louisiana.
Oh, God. 90-year-old woman going, yeah, Hurricane Camille, we all know what Hurricane Camille's about. She's going to annihilate another opponent on a live stream online, dudes. Y'all are giving other women bad names. This is why we can't be president. This is what the fuck y'all doing at 90, 40, 50, 60 is what y'all thrive on, eat on, and enjoy as entertainment. Do with your goddamn off time. I don't know. I don't do this shit in real life. Like, these are the type of people that never got into a fight in their life, and they really think fighting is, and it's so fit, and it just gives us all a bad name. Y'all gotta stop this type of fucking behavior and entertainment. This is gross. Yeah, she's got a hurricane name. I don't know about you, but this is Hurricane Louisiana. Oh, we know what hurricane blood. What the fuck? This is goofy. I wasn't raised this way. If I got something to do with it, I'm gonna deal with it. It ain't gonna be none of that la, 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 first. It ain't gonna be no grab a link. Take care of what the fuck I gotta take care of. I'm gonna walk on. You know? I have no time for this shit. Who does this shit? This is why we can't be president. Y'all suck. Y'all gotta stop this. Make it solid.
Oh, okay.
I think it's back in the 60s, something like that.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, thank you so much for coming up anyway. I just,
baby, don't let her stress you out. Don't let her ruin your day. You.
My comment in chat's like, weird how I'm the only one not on YouTube making money though. I'm speaking without YouTube, though I could, or making money. But y'all are just pissed because I outed you.
Keep doing you. And the hell with that stupid little crazy thing.
yeah, I know.
You know, don't let her bother you. Don't let her stress you. We get too old for that kind of stress.
Yet, there you all are on panels these ages. Somebody, yeah, Hurricane Camille. We get too old for that type of stress, but yet here you ladies are every night, hitting panels up, doing weird shit. Feel like you drag each other, grab the link. Our stress, our little health is so bad we can't take that. Oh God. Y'all seem to be rather dramatic for being like, my health. Don't let that stress you, dear. Y'all full on hand fans, mint juleps. Y'all want some lace from France?
Yeah, I know.
Got the best.
And we can't let people do this to us.
No, it's not fair.
Still don't know who that lady is. Apparently did something to her too. We can't let people do this to us. But Hurricane Camille's coming, bitches. Let me go take my fucking cholesterol meds.
But I was not going to have her sitting there spewing her trash in the chat, and when I had something to say, and I couldn't get to her to say it, and this is the only way.
Oh God, I couldn't do it in the chat. She wouldn't pay attention to me. She wasn't gonna respond to me. It's the only way I can do it. But don't let that little thing get to you now, because we don't need that stress in our advanced stages. I don't even know who this lady is. I still don't. I don't care either.
Wait.
Were any of y'all raised right?
I knew how to, because I know all them, and you know, Scott H and all them, they're going to take the high road. And I hope they don't speak on her again.
Yeah, Scott H didn't want to take the high road, dear. Meanwhile, what you all didn't know is public is what all Scott H was doing here in our real lives, had been for longer than we've been public. Hey, but they gonna take a high road and hide all that criminal activity while Hurricane Camille and y'all demand I grab a link for your entertainment. After you bought Scott H's bullshit about high roads and fucking fixing cornbread and fucking tin. No, but don't mention her yet. Well, of course they were going to, dear. It made them more bait probably in the summer half the time. But, no. They mentioned me a great deal. Did a whole lot of shit. Y'all sitting here stumbling for a dude who, even for a public, was inserted in around all of our lives doing fuck shit to all of us. Then mind fuck the hell out of you ladies and gents and whoever else. And y'all are calling the victims of these people and those they're pulling this criminal shit on the bad guys. Boy, I tell you what, you hobbyist Karens, you really can detect true criminal activity and fuckery when you see it. Yeah, you can judge innocent or guilty around here. Shit. No, you can't. Please log off. Contact your grandchildren and ask them how. Great-grandchildren?
No, I don't think so.
So, you know, Penny, Scott H, John Q, and Q, I feel like none of them's going to speak on her again. No. She don't have their attention. No matter.
Y'all are also not psychics. You're not good at this. And you should be. As many of these cases as you ladies have watched and played in and done this shit in, you want to talk about attention? Look at your grands. I ain't the one sitting in my nighty nights. Oh yeah. I'm paying them. Talking shit about other human beings. But you have no concept of anything, and clearly not the one mindfuck to making an ass of. You were shitting on the person calling it out, so y'all couldn't be done this. It's fine. Fuck it. Carry on. We're never getting through this otherwise.
No matter how much trash she spews out her mouth, she's not going to have their attention. All right.
We got a full panel here, guys. How is everybody?
Can I speak for a minute there, Sharon?
Yeah.
Okay. Is Lady R still on here?
She was.
Well, I'm gonna say something, and I'm gonna. If Jody Sue is still on here, you bet.
And then the lines in chat from like Betty Joe, FAF, Jody Sue, you're on Facebook begging and putting up GoFundMe to get the money, so stop. I've never had a GoFundMe. Now I know Abuser and them have one up right now, but I've never had a GoFundMe. No shit. But the lives, right? And then they're doing the shit with my son. Squalid put out in the chat. Scott H is over here. Just Carol's on out there. I love you just here. Forget.
Better watch who you get friends with. Lady R was the one that sent me.
Hold on.
Email about your live Friday evening.
She's not going to have their attention. All right.
We got a full panel here, guys. How is everybody?
Now here's the funky shit. If you know which live I did on my Facebook that prior Friday, boy, that has a feel to it, don't it, Lydia? Meanwhile, you were already in my inbox, pretending to be the superhero, and no longer was queuing straight onto her, right? Very sus. You were going to help figure out the creep. Trying to play me like I was stupid. Alright, Lady R. Wait for it.
Everybody.
Can I speak for a minute there, Sharon?
Yeah.
Okay. Is Lady R still on here?
She was.
Well, I'm gonna say something, and I'm gonna. If Jody Sue is still on here, you better watch who you get friends with. Lady R was the one that sent me the email about your live Friday evening. Okay? I didn't know nothing was going on until I woke up that morning. Alright? I get an email from her and she said, you didn't hear it from me. And then I'm gonna call Lady R out on her bullcrap too. Because all she's wanting right now is.
So Lady R sent an email out to Priscilla Deesa Says you didn't hear it from me.
His attention. And she's using Jody Sue to get it. I don't mean to be mean or anything, but truth's the truth.
You mean like all the tragedy events and all the bullshit in between for several years? But no. You don't say?
Truth. So I was one of the people that got the email Friday morning around 11 or 12 o'clock. And I asked her, I said, did you mean to send this to me? And she said, no. She said, I was in a fluster. She said, I was in a fluster. She said, I was trying to get the kids ready for school. She said, I really meant to send it to you. Well, she kept on telling me that,
Lady R meant to send it to Q. No, I was in a fluster. I meant to send it to Q. Now, why ever would you do that when supposedly Lady R in my inbox is like, no, I'm done with Q, but I gotta play your line. Yeah. You know.
she kept on telling me that Q's been ignoring her. And I was like, well, Q's been busy. Q's been doing this marathon, and she's got her own life and her own thing. And I offered her last night, I emailed her last night and told her plainly, straight out of, well, I didn't tell her out of my mouth, but I emailed her and told her if she needed anything for her to message me on Facebook. Never heard a word from her. I was reaching out for her because I was concerned.
Yeah.
You know, any concerned person, I have a heart of gold just like you do, sir. Do anything for anybody.
Yeah, I do.
But I kind of got the hint that she,
including covering for a bunch of criminals and taking a full scamathon international and making the money flow. It's, you know.
was just wanting attention too, and that's what she showed her honey in tonight on here. And I told her to lay down, leave you alone. That it was between Jody, Sue, and you, or whatever. But she didn't have to. They didn't have no right to come on your channel and start no bullcrap. But that's all I've got to say.
Yeah.
And if you want to come at me, come on. I don't care.
Come at me, bro! Online! It's pathetic as shit. I can't help it, it's the real pills. This shit's always been pathetic as fuck. It's still pathetic. I can't believe grown adults act this way or any other human being. Come at me, bro! Online! On the panel! Grab the link! It's so fucking stupid and goofy. I don't know, you people were raised like Grandma's going hard tonight. Somebody under another fake name and 3 fake voices and 40 house in a raincoat for Sunday's entertainment. Fucking no. To hide a bunch of true criminals. We can't see. We got the cataracts. I tell you, I'm sorry, but I'm really fucking. Okay. Carrying on.
Tell you like it is. If you want to come on panel, come on panel. I don't care. But you shouldn't mislead people. You shouldn't mislead people and treat them like it. This was for one cause and one cause only, and it was for Summer Wells.
Exactly.
Should have been. Too bad all y'all and your mind fucking glitters made everything black. And couldn't see that that was not the intention of these charlatans behind these icons and their little helpers. And the reason for mind fucking and making you all drink the wood. And like every case, it's not about the child or the woman or the victim. Now is it? No. It's not, and it never is. And then when you all create the drama, you participate in it, and chat, you're helping it along. and you're feeding into them and you're targeting everybody around a case and talking shit about them and buying and believing, and then you dare hashtag where's so and so, Sebastian, Summer, Harmony, whoever. It's lost amongst the chaos and everybody's fighting. Can we just stop it? Oh my god! Hello?
Fundraiser. It wasn't for Jody Sue. Yeah, I felt sorry for Jody Sue. Don't get me wrong. I felt sorry for her.
Oh, did I?
Everybody did. But she took advantage of everybody. And you don't do people like that, Sharon. I don't do people like that. I work hard for my money.
Yes. Yeah.
This YouTube channel that I have is only for hobby, and what I speak on and my point of views. And I am sick and tired of people getting bashed on here, left and right, like it's nobody's business, it's nobody's fault or anything. But
Priscilla,
Should never bash people based on false bullshit.
Lady R wants to come up here.
bring her up. Bring her up.
While clearly having knowledge that Lady R and others in the background are playing fuck shit games with JSP. Warn me in one breath going, Jody Sue, they're fucking with you. These emails and Lady R and Q, they're fucking with you. But the next breath go, well, JSP's the bad guy to all these people. You can't make this shit make sense. Here's your sign.
I want to have a word with her.
You sure?
Bring her up.
She's there. I don't know how to get the tags on the little thumbnails, guys. So I have to. I've never had a big panel before, so I don't know how to get our names on there. People are asking me to be on panel. So this is Priscilla, and we've got Camille, and we've got Lady R. But I don't know.
Lady R, how you doing?
Don't ask me how I'm doing after that.
Well, I'm telling you the truth.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me show the emails. You want me to show the emails? You are not the only one I sent Jody Sue's fucking public video to. It was a public video. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Not a goddamn thing. Everybody saw that video. Everybody. I sent it to you. I sent it to Leslie. I sent it to Q. Just like I was told to. It has nothing.
Just like you were told to, huh, Lady R? Just like you were told to and directed to. Send all my little things to the queue and to this one and that one. Who the fuck is Liz? Ooh, brakes! Brakes! Full on Flintstone happened there. Hold on, Batman. You just pebbled yourself. You want to hear it again? It's great.
It's only for hobby, and what I speak on and my point of views. And I am sick and tired of people getting bashed on here, left and right, like it's nobody's business, it's nobody's fault or anything. But
Priscilla, Lady R wants to come up here.
bring her up. Bring her up. I want to have a word with her.
You sure?
Bring her up.
She's there. I don't know how to get the tags on.
Y'all notice how Lady R sounds a great deal like Penny, Latasha, Fizzle, TCC. Like, damn near same everything, right? Meanwhile, this one had me believing she was totally Midwest, blah, 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 this there, lived out in no wherever, pecan on trees, or I don't know, something stupid. It's So there's a damn tree around here, like willow trees, pecan trees. I don't know, it's the stupidest shit. Trying to talk like she was country as fuck, but also gangsta halftime, depending on which 40-ounce raincoat you got, right? HeatherLynn has more of that country shit going on. Lady R has a different one. You should see that inbox when you think about that. The messenger. Anyway. But, anyway, this one, her accent's very much, and voice sounds like dead on ringer for Penny's real one. But it's time, everybody just needs a soft little spoken Penny. I don't know, anyway, point is, accents. Carry on.
On the little thumbnails, guys, so, I've never had a big panel before, so I don't know how to get our names on there. People are asking me to be on panel. So this is Priscilla, and we've got Camille, and we've got Lady R. But I don't know.
Lady R, how you doing?
Don't ask me how I'm doing after that.
Well, I'm telling you the truth.
Wait a minute, hold on a minute. Let me show the emails. You want me to show the emails? You are not the only one I sent Jody Sue's fucking public video to. It was a public video. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Not a goddamn thing. Everybody saw that video. Everybody. I sent it to you. I sent it to Leslie. I sent it to Q. Just like I was told to. It has nothing to do with anything. You said, here's my Facebook. If you want to call me and chat, so that what? You could record what I said? What did I say to you?
No, you're blowing it way out of proportion, girl.
Listen, I've never been on live before ever in my whole life. I've never been on a video chat. I've never been on no.
Just started screaming the same shit she was feeding me, and the thing is, I've never been on live before, but I'm going hard for you. Meanwhile, her Pebble Bam Bam Flintstone didn't put the brakes on quick enough. Tongue gave it away, didn't I? I guess she thought I missed that all these years. Even in real time. And I was laughing pretty hard that night back here, Granny. But, yeah, why is it somebody in my inbox going, I've turned on Q and I'm coming to you so we can do this together, whatever, right? I'm trying to gain confidence, doing the trick, whatever. And it was still the Friday before with a rather telling Facebook Live, sending it to Q and all the others as they had been told to do. Breaks. I heard it then, Lady R. Thing is, first message in, I didn't need any of this. I knew what you were. I knew what you were doing. Wait till I've turned on Q during this critical time when all of them are real fucking worried about what you know and what you're going to say and all that. See, man. And why you were in chats being so open about it, then pretend that Q and them couldn't know and all this other shit. Come on, girl. I see you people. And you're not hard to see.
Nobody fucking panel like you have more than 4, 5, 6 times.
I got the hint. She was just wanting attention too, and that's what she showed her honey tonight on here. And I told her to lay down, leave you alone. That it was between Jody, Sue, and you, or whatever. But she didn't have to. They didn't all have no right to come on your channel and start no bullcrap.
Oh yeah.
But that's all I've got to say.
Yeah.
And if you want to come at me, come on. I don't care. I'll tell you like it is. If you want to come on panel. I don't care. But you shouldn't mislead people. You shouldn't.
I say to you,
On the little thumbnails, guys, so I've never had a big panel before, so I don't know how to get our names on there. People are asking me to be on panel. So this is Priscilla, and we've got Camille, and we've got Lady R. But I don't know.
Lady R, how you doing?
Don't ask me how I'm doing after that.
Well, I'm telling you the truth.
Wait a minute, hold on a minute. Let me show the emails. You want me to show the emails? You are not the only one I sent Jody Sue's fucking public video to. It was a public video. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Not a goddamn thing. Everybody saw that video. Everybody. I sent it to you. I sent it to Leslie. I sent it to Q. Just like I was told to. It has nothing to do with anything. You said, here's my Facebook. If you want to call me and chat, so that what? You could record what I said? What did I say to you? I said, I don't
You're blowing it way out of proportion, girl.
Listen, I've never been on live before ever in my whole life. I've never been on a video chat. I've never been on nobody's fucking panel like you have. More than 4, 5, 6 times that I have screenshotted. Let me speak my piece. Because I'll tell you right now, what did I fucking say to you? Because I could screenshot it. I have the emails just like you do. I said, I don't feel comfortable talking to you or anybody else right now because what y'all did to Jody Sue is fucked up. It don't have nothing to do with no fucking reward fund. That reward fund is separate. I posted my shit, came to you, came to Q, came to everybody about Jody Sue and the email from her and Camille saying they was taking donations for Jody Sue. I saw people my goddamn self in those chats saying they were sending donations through that fucking email and Jody Sue didn't see shit. Y'all calling Jody Sue greedy. You guys are saying she's money hungry. She's the only one who said Summer's name in the past fucking week. The only fucking one. I don't give a fuck about no wrench. I don't give a fuck about no subscribers, no viewers, no fucking chat. I don't give a fuck who left me out their fucking chat room either. That's a fucking fact. 100% fact. I'm mad quiet. I'm back in the sidelines. I've had boots on the ground searching for people. I have looked for missing.
Huh. She ain't wrong there in that part, right? And like I've pointed out, and you can see in the way back, they were running the shit out of that Hurricane Camille thing. But only in rooms I was not present at the time, or when they thought I was asleep or not watching. They were running the absolute hell out of that link for Hurricane. Now, why would you do that? Probably did. So I would. And emails put on, including to Lady R and things about all the shit going on with Camille and that and everything, and they were taking it stuff. Now, why in the fuck would Lady R be in on it? Or told about it or any of that? They weren't supposed to be taking up money or anything else through there. And it still stands. Now, there's a part, I think last year during a revisit Cycler 22, TM did a piece. Camille, and we'll roll my eyes, that comes up on panel. If you go to the, I was a little wrong, it'd been a while. You know, memory's not all that valuable, but anyway, the way it works, you hold the real recording and lives and shit where the phone thing took place, there was another person in chat that said, I have a used phone. We can get it, etc. Scott's like, oh, that's a great idea, that's alright. I was like, okay, it works for me, blah, blah, I'll just have to put money on it, etc. And that's what that was supposed to be, but instead, he tells this person, he picks Camille up out of the chat. And then he tells that person to email Camille and we'll get that phone to me. And then they start with links and shit, and it was supposed to be just for a phone card. Right. And by the way, the only reason this entire goddamn phone was needed, y'all, was because I didn't have one that had service on it at the time. And Penny and them wanted to make sure their fake fucking forensic artists and others could get a hold of me. Because it would take hours to do these processes with all these fake fuckers they built up. That they wanted me in touch with. Yep. But they proclaimed it's for my safety in this area. And then you have Camille and I going about, no, you wanted a new phone this year, but Camille and I were like, well, there's enough here, it's already, you know, We can get a phone and a phone card. Where do I get it? And then for days they would put it off and put it off, put it off, put it off. Right? I'm like, yeah, I see what they're doing. They're trying to run this shit as long as they can, siphon in as much as they can, keep me put off. And Camille's suddenly sick, and this is happening, whatever, right? Knew what they were doing. And I asked about it repeatedly. I was like, hey. And then as you can hear on TMs, the first donation or whatever that was $100. Man, that's more than enough for a phone card. That shit should have stopped right then and there. It's enough for a phone card. And the other person had volunteered to use phone. So it should have never run for all those days or all that time. And this group and her should never have a problem showing all the receipts and the refunds they now proclaim. And then, you know, the intake methods changed too. And then you've got to think about how long they were all connected and through what, when, where, why, and why people like Lady R and there's emails going back and forth. And you see how weird it all is? My JSP is still like, I want to know.
Children for years, bro. YouTube is fucking new to me, and y'all got me fucked up. Price of tea in China. Not a goddamn thing. Everybody saw that video. Everybody. I sent it to you. I sent it to Leslie. I sent it to Q. Just like I was told to. It has nothing to do with anything. You said, here's my Facebook. If you want to call me and chat so that what? You can record what I said? What did I say to you? I said, Listen, I've never been on live before ever in my whole life. I've never been on a video chat. I've never been on nobody's fucking panel like you have. More than 4, 5, 6 times that I have screenshotted.
But while still clearly working for a group and making sure the master's busy. And sending out and making sure that they had all the material that these little ferrets go and gather every day. All of us. Just like they're told to. She was still doing it while in my inbox. See? That gives you the clue. Oh. Then it's hardcore stomping, hoping I wouldn't notice the misstep. Ain't no need for you to be in my inbox, pretending to be whatever, but then making sure to still do the duties. And what you were told to do by this group, including Q, during the time they were all hicking. Public video or not, then why did you accidentally, like you were told to do? But oh wait, no, it's my white knight. Still hicking group.
Let me speak my piece, because I'll tell you right now, what did I fucking say to you? Because I could screenshot it. I have the emails just like you do. I said, I don't feel comfortable talking to you or anybody else right now, because what y'all did to Jody Sue is fucked up. It don't have nothing to do with no fucking reward fund. That reward fund is separate. I posted my shit, came to you, came to Q, came to everybody about Jody Sue and the email from her kid Camille saying they was taking donations for Jody Sue. I saw people my goddamn self in those chats saying they were sending donations through that fucking email, and Jody Sue didn't see shit. Y'all calling Jody Sue greedy? You guys are saying she's...
And Jody Sue didn't see shit.
Money hungry? She's the only one who said Summer's name in the past fucking week. The only fucking one. I don't give a fuck about no rent. I don't give a fuck about no subscribers, no viewers, no fucking chat. I don't give a fuck who left me out their fucking chat rooms either. That's a fucking fact. 100% fact. I'm mad quiet. I'm back in the sidelines. I've had boots on the ground searching for people. I have looked for missing children for years, bro. YouTube is fucking new to me, and y'all got me fucked up.
Lady R had boots on the ground for years, searching for missing children, people. So she's obviously been running this front for a long time. Knows how to orchestrate certain things or get people on the ground looking for folks are doing things in cases, I suppose.
Excuse me. Can I say something?
Yeah, sure.
This Camille. Yes, people were asking, were we also doing something to help Jody Sue?
I got screenshots. Oh, wait, let me point this out too. I got screenshots, so be careful what you say.
I'm telling you the truth right here. So I put my email out there so that people that wanted to help could contact me. I had 3 emails and I had 2 people donate money. And it
3 emails and 2 people donate money. That's what that Camille said in October of 21.
You guys, real quick. That goes for any of the people that I'm speaking about too. So you know that I pin the link
up on panel. But this is the revisit. Smoke and Mirrors, TM. And TM did give me permission. I reached last night to use this, which she's always said I could use whatever the hell I wanted to. And right now, she's doing drama stuff over there in Sassafras or Backup or whatever it is. But I did reach out and ask if I could use this. But if you look at one of the emails, just to make sure, because these are volatile times, folks, right now. Weird fuck shit is afoot, despite how quiet it is, let me tell you. Hurricane, it comes back to a nurse in Alabama, that's in like, at the time, was probably late 30s, early 40s. Okay. Definitely not the little lady that came up on. And they did. The night that you just heard, they tried to make me believe that was an ancient little old lady on Vixen who had both legs taken off. So I don't know. It was wild what they were trying to make me believe. But yet, the Facebook profile for this Hurricane Camille person was Alabama and a very young woman, which fits more with the actual voice. It's anyway. On the panel, to pretend they were whatever, during the.
And do you have receipt of what you?
So anyway, Hurricane Camille, because this started with like, let me see.
Pretty in chat with me. GG, talking dirty in my chat. Go. So Penny will know this is her home. Okay. There you go. That came from Nicole. That's your new buddy, right, Penny? Okay. That's good. I think that's good. Gigi, are you trying to talk to me? Are you on mute? No, you're talking to Billy. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know you were. Okay, don't worry. Hey, Sandra. Yeah, street views. We're just Bye, Betty. Sorry. Hey, Billy. So, a lonely, sad lady over here with no man. Yeah, Gigi, obviously, Gigi has no man in her life, you know. We're all washed up little heads and stuff here. Okay. She says, I still want answers on the Hurricane Camille. And not one of them will ever touch on it. They fear it more than the Slay and Busto stuff. What stuff, Jody?
I was in the chat, was watching, she pinned my comment on screen. Emergency me. It's like Jersey Hurricane came from Scott, as far as I know. Yeah, I know. I was there. Still the pre-recordings of when the phone shit happened and how it actually happened. Oh yeah. It's lovely. Chat, everything. It's great. Much like the t-shirt thing and all the other things y'all been mind fucked about.
Because Hurricane Camille, all right, so Hurricane Camille, it's interesting you bring her up.
In the P.O. box shit.
She allegedly, now this is only from what I've heard, split from Penny. And I don't know if that's true or not, but she's with Diana. Her and Diana are up to something, obviously. It's very clear to see. So Diana and Hurricane Camille are a team of sorts. What's the question you want answers on Hurricane for? What is it, Jody? Just refresh it.
Wait, Diana that took over Penny's Discord, the channels that Diana that is around being around Hurricane? No.
Probably no, but I don't. Jody Sue, Hurricane came from Scott, as far as I know, but as you know, Scott and Penny are attached at the hip. So, I know, Libby's. Gigi's a sad little lonely old lady. If you want to drop a link, I'll give you a quick, okay, yeah, come on up. Here, Jody, I'll give you a link.
That's so sad.
I know. You said Gigi.
So I grabbed the link. It takes me a few minutes because I couldn't see Tiffany dropping it and half the mods and you know how my box goes up here, right? And on the streets. And so you have to find the right mod or the right person to drop the right link to where I can see it. Happens a lot. No kidding.
She might have even stayed longer. I don't. Her original happened, so we just don't know. There's so much movement to cheer her up.
Libby tried to drop it. That didn't work.
All the girls in the mod chat, me little Thanksgiving.
Trying to get the hurt. But I was commenting those things in chat while I was like, yeah, this ain't working. This ain't working. This one ain't working. I do that all over the place. You'll see it happen. Usually in a creative room. Okay. It's typical. But I am there chatting at the same time. Paying Camille back there. I was like, what the hell is going on? And I was trying to figure out what was going on, right? And I was like, none of this is supposed to be happening. The one putting me back with me in the Discord talks like full-on gangster, right? It is going, yeah, it's weird. So then, what happens during that live, when it's still conveniently vanished into oblivion with John Q and Q that they always say is Scott's fault because it went down, but and that is what's fucked up. The Discord Hurricane had an entirely different way of speaking than the one on panels. Vernaculated, the whole thing. I was off. It was real off. Wasn't for those of us who were there, have it recorded and such. Anyway, and there I can prove they lied about. The reason went down. So anyway, during that, you have that quote lost interview with Jody Sue and Chris McDonough, right? That eventually resurfaced, and I think it was ICU or yeah, it eventually resurfaced, but the whole live didn't. But only in audio format, of course. Only after certain people circled the ELP. It's fun. Urgency, one of them had that recording.
ICU, yep. ICU is the one that sent it to me. Yeah, in my email.
Audio only, but
audio, yep.
That was after the fake fuckery MGL breakup between certain folks too. Anyway, thing is, during that, one thing happened, and others took record of. And I think that's the same ICU that's beaten on the hood of the car in front of Quentin Simons. Am I correct? Yeah. Okay. Was while I and Chris McDonough were speaking, they threw out that Hurricane Camille email that was siphoning up funds, like no less than like 50 or 60 times. Now that's a lot. Oh yeah, they really fucking blew it up. Right, while Chris McDonough and I were speaking, and I was distracted and I didn't watch chats at the time. But, no, yeah, it was like 60 fucking times that some bitch got dropped. No shit, there's like an actual count on it. And screenshots held from that, you know, and the lives themselves held. Bless them all. That it was thrown out there, but it was apparently running in all kinds of rooms, not just Scott H's, not just over on Q's, and they were using it to just, milk money out of people against our will and consent. Meanwhile, I spent days in the Discord trying to figure out how old gangsta Hurricane Camille, I was like, lady, ma'am, why is this happening? Can you answer us, basically? And I had to play it so I didn't set off this group, because at that time I realized suddenly that Penny and Chase were also receiving things with the P.O. box in their name, when that P.O. box was only supposed to be for decorations for summer, and I had locals here who had been told to send things like checks and stuff like that. This place did not realize that. I did not realize that. So, and I know those people, we got the receipts eventually,
that had been occurring, chasing an adventure, like, oh, there's like a gift card here for you all. I'm like, what in the hell is going on, right? But I couldn't say this.
That Penny somehow knew about before Chase because she said she'd tell Chase about it. Well, how in the hell do you know what's coming in the P.O. boxes before they? Because people are emailing because y'all know shit's being sent to P.O. boxes for shit and people that are not supposed to be going or coming from those. That's how you know in advance, Penny. And I have the receipts on this. I've shown those. Weird. Just try to explain that away too. Anyway, carry on. Oh, and then they didn't realize some of the people maybe donating or sending or being in parts of these things with them did so on purpose to see what they're really doing shit. And it never got to us, and they are real local here, and they really have worked with and alongside me in political shit and other things I've been doing for years before any of this ever happened, and they know me well. And they were like, girl, we had to know what was really happening to you, blah, 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 from us. I'm like, oh, man. So I know there's shit not right instantly, you know what I mean? They did not count on the locals in the community and those who really know me working to help out them and see what they're really about and send the real receipts through to show that y'all were up to some fuck shit in the background. And I'll just put a pin in that. I have many a times for many years. We'll get there eventually.
Script off. So I'm like, I'm trying to test it in the background of the Discord. I'm like, all right, then where's that gift card or what's going on?
But there are a great deal many locals who sent y'all emails and got their little clandestine means of trying to ferret people out, and your Lindas and Scott and Penny emails and your little Discords and otherwise, and got the hint, wink, nods at sending shit to places they didn't belong or doing shit or buying shit or participating in shit. And then we're like, girl. I was like, yeah, we know. Yeah, put a pin in it for a bit longer, y'all. Carrying on.
Oh, Hurricane. What, Hurricane would not respond to me. I'm like, I'm just trying to streamline this process, make this a little easier. Where is what you all have been raising? And basically, it's like, but they wouldn't respond. And every time I'd be like, oh, I'm going to get in touch with, I'm going to do this, that, and the other, right? It'd be Scott and Penny. They were very tight-mouthed about what all had been.
There's Hurricane. Hurricane, here's her name. She's in there. She's in the room. Mind you, there was about 3 different spellings of Hurricane Camille, too. I'm just saying. But anyway, her comment is interesting bullshit, JS.
Taken up, because as well as I do during that scamathon, they were using us as props, right?
Absolutely.
And you cannot tell me that an ass ton of money did not come to that email. And whatever Cash App thing, whatever it was, I don't know, screenshots are up from my community post off and on throughout my lives. I can send you one right now if you'd like, and an email address, whatever was used. And I know I reported it to officials throughout this. And so anyway, the thing is, the Hurricane Camille in the background, like I said, acted very young, spoke that way, quite gangsta, la la la, right? But when I break down the scamathon, everybody's mad. Down under Crime Talks one night helps, and I could see it happening. They knew I watched over there, but I could tell because of how quiet it was, something was going on. And I knew it was going to be set up, so I was staying quiet in the background watching.
And look, Di's in there. She's in this chat. She watched this shit go down. Many of y'all did. This is just last year's revisiting of.
Lady R is all like, oh, you gotta go over here this and that, they're doing this thing. I'm like, man, I see bait. I know bait when I see bait. But she goes up on the panel up.
Hurricane says JS is a liar. Because if you say something enough, it's true on YouTube.
Over there, all pretend to be some sort of defender or dirty Sue. Everybody else, I'm talking every single one of them. We're up on panel, immediately eating me, whatever, right? And here comes this little lady, Hurricane Camille, right? She's on fixed income. It was just about a phone. I was an ungrateful bitch. It was whatever. I'm like, but the phone was one you already possessed, ma'am, and you were just supposed to get in touch with Scott to send it through.
And my memory was a little wonky. Plus, I was a little pissed and a little distracted by Camille's comments. But yeah, revisiting the piece, it's like, no. The one person says, hey, I gotta use the phone. I'll get it to you, blah, blah. But then here comes Hurricane Camille. Scott pretends not to know Hurricane. And they're like, okay, great. The person with the use phone contact me. But then, hey, Hurricane, get hold of me. All the email shit with them. it's supposed to be to get the phone to me. And then they're like, well, do you need a minute card, whatever, right? Either way, rest is history, but So during this one, I was like, yeah, memory's not all that.
Failed, and it came off of the crap. It was not the same person that was in the Discord with me. It absolutely was not.
Right?
So, and I knew that.
So let's do something to share around. Gigi, is that do you have me playing in the background? What was it? No, never mind. Go ahead, Jody. I apologize.
So, you can tell instantly that it's not the same person, right? But back then, people were pretty new to the idea of, it takes them 5 minutes to get ready, get another person.
I don't know. I missed something here. By this point, damn it. Look, I've got this fed up. But Hurricane had already been in here. She heard her name. She was like, somebody mentioned my name. It was instant like that, okay? As soon as her name was mentioned, there she was in chat. She wanted a link. Or somebody offered her to come up with some shit, right? Nah, hell well. Let's go back. I had to be here somewhere. There I'm going to. Oh, emergency me. Let's go. Bitches. No, emergency me went wrong. Let's see. Is that it? Let's waste. Anyway, so Hurricane, anyway, they asked her to come up, do whatever, yada yada, right?
Recording.
I see you. Yep, I see you as the one that sent it to me. Yeah, in my email.
Audio only, but
Audio. Yep.
I have it back here.
To cheer her up. All the girls in the mod chat made little Thanksgiving videos for her. Little brought up. Why does she care about that spa package? I wonder. She can't have that hanging over her head. She just can't. It's eating away at her. Maybe are you available to clear anything up, Hurricane Camille?
Now this is just Tiffany and Gigi on panel. 29-minute mark. And she goes,
She said she had questions. Let me see if I can find the comment for you. So Jody
was someone wanting info on or about me or something, right? This Hurricane's going, whatever. Anyway.
Dad, I believe it's right up here. She said she had some questions.
So immediately upon me mentioned, Hurricane's in there, like that.
Here, I still want answers on Hurricane Camille, and not one of them will ever touch on it. They fear it more than the sleigh and Busto stuff. So Hurricane Camille, you've been around a really long time. Yeah. Are you available to speak? Okay, give me a few minutes.
And she goes, yeah, give me a few minutes, and I'll be free. Right.
And I will be free. Okay, no problem. All right, there's the link. Libby got it, Jody. Dana, Libby, Bridget, they've all got your stringer link. So,
because suddenly she is driving. She'd been typing in chat this year, but suddenly she couldn't just immediately grab the link. She was driving. We had been able to chat and respond to things and had to be in there. And it's like, and it's such a game around here, right? You'll see one, and you've seen it in my room and many others. They'll be in there all doing whatever. And then as soon as a link or something, I've asked for it. Remember the green eyes moment where I knew it wasn't them speaking, and I was like, oh, here's this link. Come on. And they could, well, I'm whatever right now, or whatever. It takes them 5 minutes, or somebody's using one of the other's accounts, right? Suddenly they're driving. Wasn't it Missy that did that shit too? Enhanced? Yeah, Missy. Horoscope, whatever. Right? She was a long haul trucker. She was in here typing away. Like, one after the next, after the next, after the next. But it was that she was driving. She couldn't come up on panel. But yeah, she hangs around the chair, locked down and all that shit. Same time. Yeah. Remember that? Right. Yeah, the trucker. They do that often. It's because they are not who they seem or appear to be, and because they know talking to me is often probably not best. But it'll be because somebody else is controlling accounts and whatever. They have to go get the real person or a voice or someone they've used to do voices or panel hops before, right? Say one person will run, I don't know, like a hurricane account, or a couple will. The account will be there, of course, and use the names, whichever spelling of it you want. And then, when something happens where it have a panel, they've got to contact that person that they've used prior because they know the voices need to match, right? Or whatever. Or the person that knows the story in order to tell it has to be gotten. And it takes them a few minutes. But during that time, they'll chat freely, but they'll swear they're driving or doing something like breaking a leg or something while they get the person they use to play those people. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying, right? It's a thing. No shit. It's a real fucking thing right here. Alright. Now let's letterbox 3. Okay. So anyway, carrying on from they gotta wait to get the voice.
I'll keep talking about
for
Nicole till
Hurricane.
comes up. And this live might go other places. I have no idea. You never know once we get going what the hell's going to happen here. So, you know, she's here. So she has a couple minutes. But you know what? I'm glad that Hurricane Camille is so willing to speak to Jody and answer questions because like, we don't see that very often. So that's a good thing. All right. Now, Nicole was basically like, what would you say Nicole was like? What do you think her role was in our group? If you to look back now, what do you think her actual role?
Felt like she ran your Discord. Felt like she was everyone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like she knew everything. She could answer for you, and she talked more shit probably than anybody else.
It's amazing. To look back now. Nicole acts like she's above everybody.
Oh, she's like holier than thou, little angel, and it's bullshit. She's a fucking liar. And I think she does give her money back because we need our money back. We want our money back.
You're gonna get your money back because I'm gonna give it to you guys.
Stick and gone, bitch.
She's a little cheap bitch though. She didn't give it all back, and she's trying to say KB paid $20 times 3. No, she didn't. No, I covered Morris.
I don't know. They had some sort of drama going at that time about the spa thing. I don't know.
I covered B. I covered multiple people, actually. Nicole, get fucked, all right? Just get fucked. Oh, God. All right, so nobody, I don't even care. I never even brought up, why does she care about that spa package, I wonder? She can't have that hanging over her head. She just can't, it's eating away at her that everybody pitched in to give her something nice.
It was kindness. Yeah. She can't turn around and say we're evil if we tried to prevent this. We all made her fucking videos. We sent her just a plethora of messages, each and every one of us, telling her, you know, she could talk to us whenever.
In the meantime, I'm having my own issues trying it because I can't see fucking extra public gear thing. But I'm there. I'm still chatting. Old driver though. Tell you what.
That we were there for her. We understood whenever she was ready. Blah blah blah. Whatever you need. She gave a flying up. She didn't care. And she just acted like we just treated her so terrible. When honestly, we never even said anything bad about her. Even after she left, we were still sending her nice messages. Well, several people were.
Even for Thanksgiving, like Thanksgiving, I had all the girls send little videos because she had, like I said, she had experienced a loss. So I said, all right, so let's do something to cheer her up. All the girls in the mod chat made little Thanksgiving videos for her, little turkey heads and little dancing turkeys and whatever. And I put them all into a video for her. People actually cammed up in their homes, you know, to wish Nicole a happy Thanksgiving.
They know her family Thanksgiving. Yeah.
A family. Like literally, Nana sent her whole family on Thanksgiving. Like Nicole is one of the most ungrateful people I've dealt with in my mod chat. Jody, hey. Can you hear me okay? Oh, there you are. Cammed up. I trust you. She thought I didn't. She thought it was I know I just should check on.
Well, you've won fakes around the streets, so.
I know. So what's going on? Hurricane Camille said she's got time, and she said she tried to clear it up before.
Now wait, but she needed a few minutes, right?
Yeah, she needs a few minutes.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she does. Anyway, yeah, whatever. That sounds familiar with Hurricane. We gotta go get the other 12 hours in a raincoat. Anyway.
12 hours in a raincoat.
Anyway, so during the scamathon, right? The deal is that
Pink Posse, I never said any such thing. I don't care about Diana. I don't care how long she was in control of the Discord unless she was the one messaging me pretending to be Penny during that period. I don't care about it. I just know Diana's movements around the streets and group. That's all. But right now it has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Nor does Diana. Really. So, I don't know. And I didn't see your tag or otherwise. That's entirely off the subject tonight.
I was in chat one night in Scott's, and this Hurricane Camille was like, yeah, we got a phone, you know, a used one or something, right, that I could have put minutes on, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And Scott's like, well, hey, you know, well, just send me your email, right? Now, the next thing I know, without our consent and against our wishes, because during that, they were not to be taking up anything.
But I am fully aware I was on that at this convenient time of year, by the way. Pink Posse and others with the tags, and as Fizzle wormed her way out of the darkness to put that and that alone back up and all this other bullshit. I'm well aware. So as of right now, it looks like just advertising for that, maybe. So I was going because it's one thing Fizzle's wormed out of the dark for recently, conveniently leading towards certain things. Yeah.
For us, money-wise or otherwise or anything. And as you know, they ended up doing all kinds of weirdness behind the scenes. But Scott, clearly in that live, and I have it back here, Scott says, oh, well, send me your email behind the scenes. We'll see what we can do, right? So what you have is then, it's just supposed to be that contact with the cell phone, right? Mm-hmm. And next thing you have occurring is Penny had made Hurricane Camille in the Discord, okay? Then within like hours, all of a sudden, Scott and them are putting out this, whatever, for Hurricane Camille to get in touch, whatever. And they're running it across all the rooms they're going through for that scamathon. And they're telling people that, and so anyway, they had checks and, no way, that, I mean, what is a phone card, Tiffany? $20?
Yeah.
15? I didn't even get 5 minutes in.
It's like 20 fucking minutes or some shit passes. I'm skipped around here. Hour. Nope. There she is.
Say, like, what do you let me finish a sentence?
No, screenshots don't matter, honey. You can and compare them. Just somebody do that.
What do you want, Jody? Down under.
To you, Tiffany, but I have really nothing to say to Jody because I've said all this.
All right, well, listen, there's a lot of people here that don't know, and I wasn't aware of some of this either, so it's good for the community to actually hear, and whether you want to talk to Jody or not, it's good for everybody to hear this and what actually went on.
Typing while driving, and it took her a few minutes, and for somebody to get up on panel, oh my gosh. Rinse, repeat, ain't it right here?
It's pretty rinse repeat, but I did not know about this. The Malia and I.
Messenger advertiser, and it too must be blocked out on the street somewhere. As I recall, it is for very good reason.
@gmail. Hurricane, can you explain what said? And I didn't know that you offered your, is this for PayPal?
Okay, what happened was, during the marathon.
And somebody go back down under crime when Hurricane Camille made her and compare voices. Just somebody do that.
What do you want, Jody? Down under crime talks what?
Yeah, go get the live where Hurricane made an appearance there and compare voices to this one today.
Okay. I have to find that live. It was around the marathon, Jody?
Oh, yeah, it's for it.
Not far after it, no.
Okay, so it was a little bit after?
Towards the end, if not just a few days after.
Okay. All right, so did you put the email for people to send PayPals or something?
I did.
All right, do you have, Hurricane, this is important, do you have all of the transactions to prove what you took in?
I should have, like, screenshots because, there was a couple things, like, what do you let me finish a sentence?
No, screenshots don't matter, honey. You can go download and get your year-long statements for PayPal. I suggest
I
you
send my whole freaking statement to Tiffany Marie. I don't care.
do it. I want to know what we took up and why against our consent will. And I'll demo
You were totally with it. You were totally in agreement of doing this.
for a phone card, and I was
that's not what you told me.
else. I didn't tell you anything, Hurricane.
Okay.
I operated with Scott and them in chat, out in front, in the open, where the world could see it, unlike all of you all back there in the background, pulling whatever it was you were pulling, and pulling whatever it was in Discord. You're going to miss me with this nonsense. The best thing you can do, is download your year-long statements and send them in to the feds and law enforcement.
I don't give a shit. I'll send them to every damn body on YouTube.
Then do it because I want to know what was made, and I want to know why it kept me.
God, there's Kathy 117. You don't say. Not Kathy 117. No. Weird when it shows up. Circles around. Thing's been rabid for a long time.
Being done in every room for days. I want to know because that was not with our consent and will, and that clearly
with your consent.
Does it?
Sure was.
No. Did I give you any permission to go around?
Yes, and anything extra that I got, I can send it to your kids.
No. After I started questioning why it was that you didn't have phone card up there, but help Jody Sue and the kids in domestic violence.
And she lied. In the background, I was like, look, there's more than for the phone card, so whatever else is there, it needs to be put into the locked accounts for my kids. You can just send it to my kids. I'm like, okay, I'll do whatever. No. And it was, I'm going today to get the phone. I'm doing this, and that, and the other. Weird how they waited all those days. Had all the things, right? First one should have been enough. No more needed. Yeah, they could have taken 20, bought the phone card, took the other 80, put it to summer shifts. Where the hell? Nope, just how the one. They didn't do that. Kept days and days and days. You know why? Because they needed that to run for the full marathon intake and shit is why. And that's where the fuck all went? What it was? None of that, right? Yeah, that's why. saving as a, and then when I started questioning it, I was sitting back, you being a bitch. But yet it was, oh, I'm sick, oh, I can't do this, oh, God, that, and here's this. Well, what if we just, you know, you can also do prepaid cards online. No shit. You don't have to go to the store and physically get those. So it's weird they couldn't even manage to be like, oh, well, here's X amount to do the phone card thing. Well, did anybody ever get to me about the one lady that actually had to use the phone or anything? Where the hell did that lady go? Never was mentioned to get, like, see, it doesn't line up, and it doesn't jive, and it never did, which is the reason, you know. It's the little things, man.
That strategy of having on my kid's name and our situation that was being funneled to you? Do you really think I'm that stupid? Do you think I'm that stupid, or the world is, or law enforcement? You can fool these people, but I ain't fooled. You did not, nor did this group, have permission to go around saying anything other than the
all my proof.
Hurricane Camille, listen, if you could please, see, I don't want to get involved with these money matters. I don't want to see, this is the problem.
In her email, whatever, and the others would be taken by Scott to where they could figure out something about the phone. Nobody ever said, yes, y'all can run the email and siphon up funds throughout all these rooms. That was never, ever agreed upon, said, stated. Nobody ever gave him permission to do that. Nobody. They just did it, especially when they thought you weren't looking. Weird that, huh? Weird.
I don't want to see your account numbers. I don't want to see all those things. This is why Jody's saying to send it in to the feds. She really wants it to be sent into the feds. And
nobody was raising money for me to move.
Okay. So nobody was raising money for her to move when Evil entered.
No, when Evil entered. Seriously. Anyway, but yeah, that went rabid too after a while. But yeah, wasn't money being collected for you to Nope. Homie, it wasn't. This
is difficult because I would like to see the receipts, and I think Jody deserves to see those also.
No,
to have transparency. What'd you say, Jody?
I know, I think the police deserve to see those.
Well, yeah, I think
that the state to the district, send them to the state officials I've talked to about it. Do that.
There's Sleuth House. GSP has been used from the get-go. Yeah, no shit.
Right. Yes. Okay, from your original question, she has, like, derailed this whole conversation. Because I was trying to tell you, like, why I put my email out.
Why you took it out?
Why
It wasn't supposed to be put out. Scott was getting all the email and background, acted like y'all didn't know each other. Pulled you, and then, the other lady was supposed to get hold of you all back in the background. Scott H stuff to send the fucking phone. They were supposed to be a local or some shit. You used phone. And then, next thing you know, like, what about a phone card? I'm like, okay, whatever, but this whole thing, it's just jacked, man. Right? Just jacked.
Put my email
out. Put it out, okay.
Yes. And it was like she, especially myself, like she led us to believe like she was scared for her life being there.
And what if she was, though, Hurricane Camille?
Okay, and maybe she was, but I was trying to help her.
Then, like I said, imagine being here where 423 has an abundance in this group, and I don't know, it's like Lady Art said, wins the universe. Fuck, I don't know, right? All of them, boots on the ground, the whole nine, are picking up traffic here, stalking you, having teams of undercover and off-duty police, and they're picking up shit where you're already in a heightened sense of, holy shit, what the fuck just happened over across those lines, abuser on loose, he's driving by, his other half's driving by, whole thing's happening. Yeah, but still, the hotel thing doesn't even make sense. That also wasn't supposed to be happening. Leave a chat, they're trying to put the crap for that shit. I'm like, whatever, I go to bed next thing and I'll wake up and these motherfuckers are here with a heightened sense of danger and oh god, And it's the stupidest, goofiest shit. And it was just meant to separate us from families and shit that didn't make sense and put us somewhere. And then that's when the sleigh thing happened. This has been some deep, dark, and dirty shit, y'all. But yeah, Hurricane over, if they just go, well, let's please, she's in danger. Yeah, looks like it fucking was. from you bunch of freak shows and stalkers and everything else and set up motherfuckers and squalls and everybody else in between. You all were the extreme danger, not including everything else around here. Sons of bitches. But
I think you shut the whole fuck up and see what quit spinning webs for Penny and Scott.
I'm not spinning a web for nobody.
How long have I been planning on that? Oh, she let us believe that she was in danger of that. Well, here's the fucking thing, Camille. Put your spin on my fucking story. That's what you're not.
Your story.
Well, I didn't lead anybody to believe.
Yeah, I did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that's why Q starts with something about domestic.
Yeah, because I've lived through it. I'm still living through a hurricane. You dumbass.
Well, you're a digger.
yeah, because you're domestic about. Yeah. I mean, I just someone people.
Well, look, I was here, and then the next thing I know, Chase never showing up about a damn motel. I'm like, what the hell?
Nothing to do with that.
No, it does. It has everything to do with it. When you go through the emotional and psychological manipulation of
And these crazies, well, I had nothing to do with that. Nobody said they did. But it's part of the fucking totality story and the way the events unfold, and it is important to understand things. That way some dumb bitch like Hurricane can't be like, well, you said you're in danger and DV and we'll chase them in the hotel. Well, okay, that's part of why, and you go in the way back and you go, these people were doing these things around us and stalking us. The group you're around, Camille and others, that's what they're really doing to all of us here in real life, and it really does matter. And it was meant to increase and PTSD and all the trauma we were going through and make us feel threatened and more whatever in order to, it does matter. But then to think that, and it'd be like, well, that doesn't do me. Nobody said it did. But when you stand there, you're like, well, you just let us believe you're in danger, but then not to take in the whole story. But see, people like Camille, they know because they're part of the shit. Just like the Lady R's and the Heathers and the universe and all of them are part of the shit. And the totality and the whole story. And the reality. And of how far they've all gone. All. No matter separate and groupings or otherwise, how far they've all gone. Real life on all of us. Here.
this group.
I was not there when Chase was with you in a motel.
Yeah, you are, because at the same time you're running your stupid email, Hurricane. You are the ones leading people go, oh my God, and blah, 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 and it's her.
Man, she sort of does, because that's when all that shit was running, wasn't it? Well, we were under this heightened sense of whatever, and the phone for money purposes, but mostly it's it was actually there for the artist, for the forensic artist. They're still pissed I wouldn't do whatever. And then, because well, you need one because you're in danger. Well, okay, whatever, right? But, yeah, it was, yeah. You either tell the whole story, or you try to do this clip shit, and this fluffing it away shit, to where the whole thing's not there to be understood in context. Because it all matters in its totality and how it all fits in with the way they do people in and around all of these open and active cases, and how they do in each case. It matters.
Abusers are doing that, and it wasn't. It was 423, the stalkers, all this group, making everything seem like everything was worse here.
I'm not responsible for 423 cases actions.
Oh, here you go with that. Look, you can either try to understand the situation or not, and clearly you're not, because you're up Penny's ass.
I'll try to help you.
No,
and
you
you're
didn't.
the one that screwed yourself over.
I didn't screw myself over because in no way was I screwed, Hurricane. How was I screwed over? By you or anybody else? The only people that benefited from that were you.
And it reminds me of a moment where she says, well, you screwed yourself over. It's like Benny that one time on his video goes, put a bountiful gift in your life, Jody Sue, but you wouldn't take it. And now you're going to be left nothing but the rest. Get a piece of plate again. I bet they both mean the same thing. Jody Sue, you could have made a fortune. You could have taken the money, all the blackmails, all of this, all of that. We gave you the opportunity to do whatever and make money with all this, but you decided to fuck us all up instead and call you out. I'm gonna bet by that they mean all the same thing. They all offered me a bountiful whatever, but I fucked it all. Instead, well, now I'm not going to have anything with my raspy cat left because my daughter's going to go whatever with the abusers they're all planning at. And Camille going, well, you did whatever yourself, Josie. Yeah. You mean I wouldn't take the money? I wouldn't take the blackmails. I wouldn't shut the fuck up. I wouldn't do whatever. Oh, dear. God bless. I'd rather be able to lay my head down tonight. Yeah, well, yeah. There's that. I just don't like monsters. Too bad. For y'all.
You all were not supposed to be. Okay, where'd the money go?
I gave it back to the people that sent it to me.
Okay, then you need to send those receipts to law enforcement.
Well, then they need to contact me, and I will.
So you took, wait, Hurricane Camille, real quick. You took money in, and then you sent it all back.
There was 4 people that emailed me, and out of those 4, 3 people sent me money.
Okay, do you know
And so I refunded.
And there it is. How many emails? And how many people sent her money? Now, mind you, my memory at this point's got a little fuzzy in 23, but here's the thing.
Funded it back to them.
Right.
Do you remember what the amount?
Oh, we're the ones leading people go, oh my God, and blah, 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 and it's her abuser doing that. And it wasn't. It was 423, the stalkers, all this group, making everything seem like everything was worse here.
I'm not responsible for 423 Chase's actions.
Oh, here you go with that. Look.
Also remember Camille, Linda, 423 Chase, Fustos, Penny, Slay, all them motherfuckers are in the goddamn Discord with me. She's running this bullshit. Chase is running their bullshit. Penny's running shit. Slay's over somewhere. Linda's in the fucking mix. Yeah, but she ain't heckin' fucking responsible for not getting anyway.
You can either try to.
And let's not forget Ginger Snap is in there too.
Understand the situation or not, and clearly you're not because you're up Penny's ass.
Yes, I tried to help you.
I'm not. No,
and
you didn't.
You're the one that screwed yourself over.
I didn't screw myself over because in no way was I screwed, Hurricane.
She means you started sniffing around and caught on to our fucking game and kept asking the little questions that maybe gave away that I was sniffing about. And then our shit didn't make sense. We were trying really hard to make it to where you just would be put off until the end, then we could shut you the fuck up after we'd use this email to siphon up whatever. Yeah, and then be like you had all the other cases. Yeah, okay. Got you.
How was I screwed over? By you or anybody else? The only people that benefited from that were you all. And you all were not supposed to be. Okay, where'd the money go?
I gave it back to the people that sent it to me.
Okay, then you need to send those receipts.
Listen.
It's law enforcement.
Well, then they need to contact me, and I will.
Okay, so you took, wait, Hurricane Camille, real quick. You took money in, and then you sent it all back?
There was 4 people that emailed me, and out of those 4, 3 people sent me money.
Okay, do you know
that?
But yeah, Hurricane is the freshest moment of memory. In 21. Said what?
I got screenshots, so be careful what you say. About Jody Sue and the email from Hurricane Camille saying they was taking donations for Jody Sue. I saw people my goddamn self in those chats saying they were sending donations through that fucking email, and Jody Sue didn't see shit. Y'all calling Jody Sue greedy? You guys are saying she's money hungry? She's the only one who said Summer's name in the past fucking week. The only fucking one. I don't give a fuck about no wrench. I don't give a fuck about no subscribers, no viewers, no fucking chat. I don't give a fuck who blessed me out their fucking chat rooms either. That's a fucking fact. 100% fact. I'm mad quiet. I'm back in the sidelines. I've had boots on the ground searching for people. I have looked for missing children for years, bro. YouTube is fucking new to me, and y'all got me fucked up.
Excuse me. Can I say something?
Yeah, sure.
This Camille. Yes, people were asking were we also doing something to help Jody Sue?
I got screenshots. Oh, wait, let me point this out too. I got screenshots, so be careful what you say.
I'm telling you the truth right here. So I put.
And notice she's like, people are asking, were we doing something to help Jody Sue? Yeah, because people ask that doesn't mean you go ahead and you do whatever fuck. But see, notice it wasn't Jody Sue asked us to do. Jody Sue asked us to put this out. Jody Sue asked for the email. No, people are asking us if we were doing anything to help Jody Sue. So y'all just did whatever the fuck you wanted to. Got it.
Put my email out there so that people that wanted to help could contact me.
Weird that. But that's not how it went at all. Now remember, this is fresh. Well, actually, Marathon's still fucking around because they did that with the 1 to 1 of their money back bullshit. Carnival Barker stuff. But notice it's not a JSB wanted this done. JSB gave us approval. JSB blah blah. So, well, people wanted to help JSB. We're asking how they could, and then I put my email out there so they could. So, fresh and feisty Hurricane doesn't seem to know. But then the story, though, she tells by 23, ain't that a big change? It's because in 21, all the things were still up and you could still clearly see. JSB didn't request, ask for, etc., blah, blah, blah. And the truth is that it was just supposed to be not hers, but the other person, the carnival worker. Like, oh, here's a used phone I have. I'm local, blah. Scott's like, give me. He picks Hurricane out of the crowd like he doesn't know her. Hurricane, then I guess they decided, like Hurricane said here, while the marathon's still going, well, people were asking how we could help her, and then I just put my email out there to help her. Hurricane's not even like, no, it's about a phone or a phone card or any of that or none of that shit. She's like, no. People were asking if we were doing anything to help her, so then I put my email out there. Excuse me, that's a hell of a change from just a phone card or a phone, isn't it? Yeah. And notice, while it's just a right, it's a, to help her with what the fuck? You can't make this shit up, folks, but they do. Anyway. Yeah. It's the little things.
I had 3 emails and I had 2 people donate money. And there was not people coming up to my door or sending anything like they were breaking down my door.
Someone's name in the past fucking week. The only fucking one. I don't give a fuck about no rent. I don't give a fuck about no subscribers, no.
It's only for hobby, and what I speak on and my point of views. And I am sick and tired of people getting bashed on here, left and right, like it's nobody's business, it's nobody's fault or anything. But
Priscilla, Lady R wants to come up here.
bring her up. Bring her up. I want to have a word with her.
You sure?
Bring her up.
She's there. I don't know how to get the tags on the little thumbnails, guys. So I've never had a big panel before, so I don't know how to get our names on there. People are asking me to get on panel. So this is Priscilla, and we've got Camille, and we've got Lady R. But I don't know.
Lady R, how you doing?
Don't ask me how I'm doing after that.
Well, I'm telling you the truth.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me show the emails. You want me to show the emails? You are not the only one I sent Jody Sue's fucking public video to. It was a public video. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Not a goddamn thing. Everybody saw that video. Everybody. I sent it to you. I sent it to Leslie. I sent it to Q. Just like I was told to.
just like she was told to. Even already, Scott H. has thoughts has entered the room. Carol Johnson announced him. Weird that.
It has nothing to do with anything. You said, here's my Facebook. If you want to call me and chat so that what? You can record what I said? What did I say to you?
No,
I said, I don't
you're going way out of proportion, girl.
Listen, I've never been on live before ever in my whole life. I've never been on a video chat. I've never been on nobody's fucking channel like you have. More than 4, 5, 6 times that I have screenshotted. Let me speak my piece. Because I'll tell you right now, what did I fucking say to you? Because I could screenshot it. I have the emails just like you do. I said, I don't feel comfortable talking to you or anybody else right now because what y'all did to Jody Sue is fucked up. It don't have nothing to do with no fucking reward fund. That reward fund is separate. I posted my shit, came to you, came to Q, came to everybody about Jody Sue and the email from Hurricane Camille saying they was taking donations for Jody Sue. I saw people my goddamn self in those chats saying they were sending donations through that fucking email and Jody Sue didn't see shit. Y'all calling Jody Sue greedy. You guys are saying she's money hungry.
So see, they were all having emails passing between one another, and they all had perfect knowledge that it was taking up donations for. That's different than here's this link if you want help with a fucking phone card or something. I know. It was only supposed to be done if anybody wanted to, Scott would get in touch with the Hurricane Camille he pretended not to know about, but, they could do whatever with phone call. Now, who knows what happened to the lady with the used phone? Either way, it's a hell of a difference, isn't it? While you're right here in the middle of these events that are still ongoing at the time, and their stories, and what everybody was actually seeing. Versus 2023 Camille, where they'd even had time to get their stories going. You can see they tried hard by listening to me, and then it became. What about donating? Y'all heard it for yourselves. What the fuck's going on here? This is 21 Camille. They're in the middle, and the shit's still running. Q joins the panel here, by the way.
She's the only one who said Summer's name in the past fucking week. The only fucking one. I don't give a fuck about no wrench. I don't give a fuck about no subscribers, no viewers, no fucking chat. I don't give a fuck who lets me out their fucking chat rooms either. That's a fucking fact. 100% fact. I'm mad quiet. I'm back in the sidelines. I've had boots on the ground searching for people. I have looked for missing children for years, bro. YouTube is.
Once again, she's had people on the ground. Boots on the ground. It's a weird saying amongst this long-term group online. You'll hear it over and over again. Sort of tells you where it plays too. She's had boots on the ground for years in cases. Searching for people. So, I don't know.
It's fucking new to me, and y'all got me fucked up.
Hey,
Excuse me. Can I say something?
Yeah, sure.
This Camille. Yes, people were asking, were we also doing something to help Jody Sue?
I got screenshots. Oh, wait, let me point this out too. I got screenshots of.
Keywords. Were we doing something to help Jody Sue? But yet, Scott plucks her up out of the crowd like he don't even know her. She puts herself in October of 21 as being part of a we. Not a, hey, this is me, I'm just an average viewer or something, my email was used for whatever. No, she puts herself as part of a we in a collective. People are asking us what we were doing to help Jody Sue, if we were doing anything to help Jody Sue. And then I put my email in for donations. Yes, those are the key words. She never identifies herself as, man, I was just an innocent sub. I was trying to help, get her phone card, doing whatever. No. And that's the thing, though. Somebody could have just contacted Scott, or I guess Linda or Penny, who was checking through the emails, right? He could have been like, hey, contact us, but instead, somehow, this email manufactured for Camille, it gets offered out instead, and none of that should have been happening. How much y'all think a phone card is, or one of those prepaid phones? It ain't much. You see if you can't see it, I don't know. But she definitely puts herself as, in October of 21. During all this shit still occurring, the second one, Gary lift off, the billboard shit going on, the first one coming down, still puts herself as, what are you all doing? People were wondering what we were doing to help Joseph. We shouldn't say, hey, I'm just a sub, a chatter, and whatever. It was misled. Nope. She firmly puts herself as a we. See what I'm saying?
Be careful what you say.
I'm telling you the truth right here. So I put my email out there so that people that wanted to help could contact me. I had 3 emails and I had 2 people donate money. And there was not people coming up to my door.
3 emails, 2 donations. That was fresh in it. She had just supposedly refunded these amounts. It was under question. It would have been fresh and right there. Wouldn't even have to scroll to see it. Okay? But then, what she sends TM and does...
for you guys real quick. And that goes for any of the people that I'm speaking about, too. So, to her, Hurricane Camille's up here, Jody. I just added her. Hurricane Camille is it was around the marathon, Jody.
Oh, yes, for it.
I don't want to see your account numbers. I don't want to see all those things. This is why Jody's saying to send it in to the Fed. She really wants it to be sent.
This is 9 months ago.
Into the Feds. And
when Adrian, nobody was raising money for me to move.
Okay. So nobody was raising money for her to move when Evil entered. This is difficult because I would like to see the receipts, and I think Jody deserves to see those also.
No, I think
have transparency. What'd you say, Jody?
I know. I think the police deserve to see those.
Well, yeah, I think
the state to the district. Send them to the state officials I've talked to about it. Do that.
Yes.
Okay, from your original question, she has derailed this whole conversation because I was trying to tell you why I put my email out.
Why you took it out?
Why I put my email out.
Oh, why you put it out? Okay.
Yes. And it was she, especially myself, she led us to believe she was scared for her life being there.
Uh-huh.
And what if she was? Oh, Hurricane Camille.
Okay, and maybe she was, but I was
trying to
tell
false
her.
doctors, false police. I think you shut the whole fuck up and see. Quit spinning webs for Penny and Scott.
I'm not spinning webs for nobody.
How long have I been planning on that? Oh, she let us believe that she was in danger of that. Well, here's the fucking thing, Camille. Put your spin on my fucking story. That's what you're not doing. Well, I didn't lead anybody to believe. Yeah, no, I didn't.
Yeah, that's where she made search with something about domestic.
Yeah, because I've lived through it. I'm still living through a hurricane. You dumbass.
Well, you're a different
dog. Look, I was here, and then the next thing I know, Chase never showing up about a damn motel. I'm like, what the hell?
Nothing to do with that.
No, it does. It has everything to do with it. When you go through the emotional and psychological manipulation of this group.
I was not there when Chase was with you in a motel.
Yeah, you are, because at the same time you're running your stupid email, Hurricane. You are the ones leading people to go, oh my God, and blah, 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 and it's her abuser doing that, and what?
And for her to say she wasn't there with all the shit and watching the shit go down with 423 in the hotel is bullshit.
It was 423, the stalkers, all this group, making everything seem like everything was worse here.
I'm not responsible for 423 Chase's actions.
Oh, here you go with that. Look, you can either try to understand the situation or not, and clearly you're not, because you're up to any best.
I tried to help you.
No, you didn't.
You screwed yourself over.
I didn't screw myself over because in no way was I screwed, Hurricane. How was I screwed over? By you or anybody else? The only people that benefited from that were you all, and you all were not supposed to be. Okay, where'd the money go?
I gave it back to the people that sent it to me.
Okay, then you need to send those receipts to law enforcement.
Well, then they need to contact me, and I will.
So you took, Hurricane Camille, real quick. You took money in, and then you sent it all back?
There was 4 people that emailed me, and out of those 4, 3 people sent me money.
Okay.
Right.
4 and 3. And you see the screenshots and the fuckery. She starts with TM over here and all that. And she says PayPal at first. Then she goes on to add or include Venmo and Cash App and all this shit, which would outnumber the donate. And then she says, well, there was $100 first one. And we're like, well, then that would have been enough to buy what was needed. And, you know, if you include all the receipts I've shown from the Discord shit, I don't know what to tell any of you. Plus, if you hold, like I do, the original recording and the original chat of that shit going down, and this piece from October 21, while the shit's still in tilt, and her going, yeah, well, people are asking us what we're doing, if we're doing anything to help her, and then I just put my email out to take up donations. So, yeah, not consented to. None of that. Everything was supposed to be behind the scenes, Scott, phone card, whatever, to go with the used phone. And then it became other things. And then Camille made other things inside the Discord to try to keep me put off. Right? To where they could run that as many days as possible and then shut me up at the end. They were trying to do the same thing to Obsidian, by the way. Obsidian was making a hell of a big deal. And then Obsidian turned it on me. But, yeah, I don't know what they promised Obsidian for skirting the waiver rules and all that and making the merch for them, but they must promise something. She was losing her shit, but then they finally took care of whatever, and then she turned rabid. But either way, yeah, they were doing a great deal many fuck shit things. A great deal many of us actually have proof of. So,
And so I refunded it back to them.
Right.
Do you remember what the amounts were, or no?
I can look it up. I know one of them was for $100.
So more than enough to afford a phone card, but yet you continued
It
taking
wasn't
more.
about a phone card.
Yes, it was, Hurricane.
No.
Yes. And during this live, after she dropped down off the panel and that shit, I made her eat her words. I gave receipts to Tim and Sarah. Yeah, she ate her words real quick. And how this shit didn't even line up with the Discord.
Where did this live take place on? Was it Scott's
Only
or
reason
Penny's?
your email was supposed to be taken behind the scenes. Now make that clear. Scott H said, hey, Hurricane, just send me your email. We'll get in touch, find a way to get the phone to Jody Sue. Next, the phone from the other person. Next thing I know, this email's running everywhere. You're taking up funds. Were you the one in this?
A whole lot of extra information that didn't happen.
Right. Anyway, so as you can see, it went from all different numbers. And then, let's see. When I reported that to the Attorney General, and
Not
the other part,
This
that last
is
part.
insane.
I'm looking for a
That's
part.
what I really would like to see. That she sent it. Like, proof that she sent it.
See, dear, your whole tongue to this point.
I'm talking to Hurricane.
Oh, okay.
You knew that it was all going on. And never, not once, took us
No,
Chris McDonough's Discord.
Okay, and then from
Did they all?
So Emergency Me is questioning Hurricane Camille 9 months ago on TNs. Listen close.
Come around the same time, like if you were to.
Yes, it was just within a couple of days of each other.
All right, so are they one after the other on your Cash App screen?
No.
No. Okay. Do they have dates on them? If you click on them individually,
Do they have what on them?
dates. If you click on them, so if you click on those,
Like the one I sent you was October 13th of 21.
okay, can you get the date on that to show me?
And by this point, she said PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. I don't.
So so if you could show me like you just did with this, and if there's two back to back, that would be helpful to see that they're back to back, right? Like, so I can't imagine that if they came within a couple days of each other, that there's a bunch of, are there other Cash Apps you use for personal business or whatever? Like, because I know you sent me this one, but you said they're not all in order. Are there other things you use Cash App for in between those payments? Or
I'm just trying not to dox everybody. I'm looking.
You know, I don't plan to dox.
And by the way, the receipts she showed, you could clearly see were screenshots from a screen recording. You'd have no need to screen record. Just 2 or 3 donations. It seems like maybe a video was sent to somebody else and a screenshot taken off of it.
Anybody or anything like that. I'm truly like concerned about this situation.
Yeah, she just needs to send everything on, including her whole email history, all of her Venmos, Cash Apps, and PayPal histories for that year on to the Attorney General of the state of Tennessee, please, and thank you.
Tiffany, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Thanks. Hurricane, where did you first meet? And like what Discord did you first meet Scott and Penny?
I met Scott in Chris McDonough's Discord.
Oh! I guess he made it there after all, folks. Scott, who was aiming for McDonough. Damn. Ain't that something? Camille was already in there. McDonough, as you say. No!
Okay, and then from there, where did you go?
But what's the story been the whole time around Scott? He was trying to make his way to McDonough, much like Jenny and Adrian and the rest. First, it was like a race. Turns out a whole lot of them actually came. Or had already made it there. I mean, if you go to the way back, and well, you have the pretty little recordings. Every one of these, Q, Scott, Penny, all of them, they had wrenches in McDonough's room during that marathon until shit went sideways, and there was like a whole night of glass thing happening. McDonough jerked all the wrenches, and they got really pissed at me. That was after his channel come back, of course, after the nomadic trek and all that. But here tell it's always been Scott H coming from ABs and Jules of Thought, and what's that other one? The Crime Sleuth channel? Sleuth, what? Used to be a real group, and now they just suck. Full of shit. Yeah, they had dealings with the actual don't fuck with cats people, but now they all need cats and log off. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, she deleted all Chris McDonough's pieces, that one. And Scott went there, Jules thought, blah, blah. But it was mostly AB's Discord it's been blamed for all them coming out of. Until they were all sort of in there, especially some of the locals that were trying to get around the command post and in search groups within hours and minutes after some were vanished and such. Of course, there's those, and they did come out of AB's. You know, A balances and stuff. But, Scott was in there as well, but turns out Scott had actually been gotten out of McDonough's Discord before it shut down and Penny started using the fake one and the real one in my Discord. Weird.
From there, I met Penny through Scott.
Okay. Yeah, I'm truly concerned about this situation.
Yeah, she just needs to send everything on, including her whole email history, all of her Venmos, Cash Apps, and PayPal histories for that year on to the Attorney General of the state of Tennessee, please, and thank you.
Tiffany, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Thanks. Hurricane, where
Uh-huh.
did you first meet? And what Discord did you first meet Scott and Penny?
I met Scott in Chris McDonough's Discord.
Okay, and then from there, where did you go?
From there, I met Penny through Scott.
Okay, and then where did you go?
What do you mean, where?
What Discord did you go to?
Well, shortly after I met Scott in Chris McDonough's, he closed his down.
Right.
And then I think that Scott added me to AB's initially.
Huh, so Scott had enough power push pulling AB's Discord to add people. Okay. Scott was totally new here, though, guys.
Because I was new to Discord and had never used it until I joined Chris McDonough's.
Oh, look, all the crypto keepers. Imagine that.
And then when? And then what happened?
I guess just the fact that,
Did you?
Scott,
Okay.
Huh?
Here's where I'm getting at. Because I was in.
I don't even know who I'm talking to.
That's emergency me.
You're talking
Okay.
directly to me. Okay, so not Chris. Scott and Penny created True Crime Commentaries Discord. And in that Discord, when they first set it up, they used animal emojis for people's names.
Right.
Yeah, you were in that one.
Right.
And I was in that for about a week. I remember you in there because I remember your avatar, your profile picture being the the
Alabama.
Yeah, the
Sports.
script A.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the baseball thing. And so I remember that. Then you were in Damsel Causing Distresses. And you were also in Willow World.
There's always a goddamn willow around here. A willow tree, a willow this, a willow that.
Yeah.
And so there was a whole bunch of fuck shit going on in all of those Discords.
Right.
So for you to sit up here, and to play like you weren't involved in the fuck shit is funny to me. Because I sat in all of those Discords watching you guys do the fuck shit.
Like what kind of?
Don't play with me. Okay? I'm not that one to fuck with.
Okay, but if I'm in somebody's Discord, I can't be
but you
responsible for
participate.
everything going on.
No, but you.
So here you have Priscilla, and at least some version of Lady R, calling out fuck shit, and Camille, and being involved with, and emails in the background between all of them plotting and planning shit. Then you have Emergency Me calling Camille out for a long-lived career of Discord, and everybody plotting and planning fuckery and fuck shit. So clearly there's fuck shit. Implying JSB once again isn't wrong. Now is she? Now I really do wish Emergency Me would have clarified fuck shit but I think we all know what fuck shit means here. And what the emails going back and forth between each other in 21 means is they're planning and others witnessed it and got the emails and everything's being passed around, especially about me then. All the games they're playing. And looks like Emergency Me was one of the front row seats to you, right? To the fuck shit, Camille and all the rest. All the rest. You know, probably that we she placed herself in 21. All those we's were doing fuck shit. Where it's around everything. So I don't know if Emergency Me ever wants to maybe come forward and talk about all the fuck shit she was witnessing. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Anyway, but who knows what'll ever happen.
You participated in that fuck shit, right? Because again, don't play with me. Because I watched you.
For breaking news, we all know everybody here was involved in the fuck shit in discourse. Carry on with the explanation for the money and email, thanks.
Right, Jody, right. Okay, so to sit up here and play like you weren't, and that you're innocent, and playing around like you didn't know what all these people were doing, and that you don't know, is funny to me. It's hilarious. Because I know that you know that I'm fucking right. So, yeah.
And I also went to Tiffany when stuff was being said about her and brought it to her.
And look at her deflecting. Well, I also brought it to Tiffany Marie when stuff being said about receipt. Camille never did that for us or warned me about the fuck shit or criminal activity or any other stuff or the planning of donation, any of that shit. But I love the deflection. Tiffany helped save me from Emergency Me right now because she's calling out shit. Remember that time I told you they were talking about you, Tiffany Marie? Help! I'm being eaten, Tiffany Marie. Remember? Loyalty, Tiffany Marie. I'm so manipulative. And it's so obvious to see. And God.
Attention. Well, thanks for not being a trash person to Tiffany. But how about apologizing to all the other people that you were trash to?
Who was I trashing?
And yeah, there were several Chris McDonough discourses, fake one also created by Penny, by the way.
And you stuck by all those trash people and them and continued the fuck shit. You never came forward and told anybody else about the fuck shit.
Now that is Emergency Me talking to Camille, not me. Okay.
Actually going on. You stuck by those people. You stuck by the Penny. You stuck by the Scott. You stuck by all of those people and continued to support them, do all that shit while they were continuing to do the shit and act like nothing was going on.
Who are you talking to? Who's talking to at this point?
I'm talking to Hurricane.
See? Oh, okay.
You knew that it was all going on and never, not once, took a step back and said, oh, this is fuck shit and I'm not going to participate. You continued on.
Like, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Girl, don't play.
You don't play.
And does anybody find it weird Hurricane wasn't a super buddy of that group until after the Scamathon? Then suddenly she's got her name on all the little birthday cards to Penny and sending her gifts. Yeah, you remember? Look at her like she's confused. Birthday cards? I don't know. Maybe they didn't inform this voice person for the Hurricane account. Remember the flowers Penny got? I got screenshots of it with your name on all the.
Oh yeah, that we sent. Yeah, I sure did. It was one.
Weird. We're only taking card. The group and made a special.
Make it sound like we send her a card every damn day.
Doesn't seem weird to you that you were taken in by the group and made special after the Scamathon at all Hurricane?
But
still
you were a part.
Bestie.
But you were part of that group before even this.
And that stupid shit. They always try that. But you were part of that group. No, bitch. I was used. Fucked with. Real life shit done to by these people. All of y'all, doing the fuck shit. Is she could clearly see as they were all doing it in the Discords and the emails, just like Lady R and the rest could, and just like Emergency Me and the rest could. But they love to tell you, they didn't say that because it sounds good. Well, you were part of, no, bitch, was not. Like, yeah, pretty instantly, it was like, y'all smell funny. I don't like this. What the hell's going on? See? Calling you out, eating you, continuing to hunt you. No, it's not part of anything. Maybe the part of the rendering and tearing you don't like so much. But, no, pass. They do love saying that. I wasn't the one in the back of the Discord shit and over here and there and emailing, doing whatever the fuck. Doing fuck shit. No, we'll pass. But y'all love saying that. So dumbasses like Priscilla be out here like, my favorite creator, this person, no one chats, they're real good. This one time they put their name on a birthday card and they were so heckin' nice in the chat. They told me this about JSB, or I heard him say this one time, so it must be true.
Scamathon even happened. So why don't you actually start talking the truth?
Part of that group.
How was I mean, if there was some kind of scam going on,
I'm not talking,
I knew nothing about it.
I'm not talking to Jody. I'm talking to Hurricane. Sorry, Jody. I'm saying Hurricane was a part of that group way before the Scamathon even happened. Hurricane, you were in True Crime Commentary's Discord where the emojis happened. That was before the Scamathon even happened.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
And this was me going, what the fuck? Moment.
Well, damn.
It's because was going on Scamathon happened while you were in me.
Wait.
The Scamathon happened before while you were in Willow's Discord.
Well, that's weird. Scott was acting like he didn't know you at all in the chat. He was.
Yep. Yep. You see how profound that? Click in. Shit. He was acting like he didn't know you at all. I thought they'd just come together after I called them out and they'd made the Jody Sue's attacking us all group. Hell no. Well, they knew each other before. Long, long before. Which made Scott pretend that Camille was just some helpful chatter. And the email pool, even, the click there, right at the little pebbles. Lock it into pieces. I just thought, shit, they all made buddies, because JSB's called them all out. Obviously, they're together. You think so, but then you get the pieces that prove so. So, no. They knew each other before, which means that Scott did not just helpfully pick out this person from shadows. He knew. And they knew what she'd do. And they knew she'd participate. And that was the plan now, wasn't it? See how this fucking works? The games of cons and criminals. Silver tongues, liars, pieces of shit, tragedies. And how many amongst you and around you are participating in this shit in real active and ongoing investigations to many. Notice when Sebastian's came about, they immediately tried to make the parents do GoFundMes and money shit and they do that because it instantly causes chaos for cases, court settings, is nearly down the road. Also tries to get them wound up in fuck shit. That's why I was very vehement about not taking a damn dime in any type of way from the beginning. Because I knew what they were doing. And I used phone didn't seem like a big deal or, a card for it. But then they made it into all this. And I could see what they were doing instantly. But, nobody ever gave them permission to run that damn email or to be taking up donations. None of that shit. cry out for a phone, mostly to help them because they wanted one so that I could talk to their fake ass forensic artist and give them a drawing, whatever, of this person they could have put out to the fucking world, but may have been wrongly identified, hurt, done whatever to, incriminated in something they weren't part of. You know what I'm saying? Not helpful in the least. Which at first I thought it might have been it, but then I was like, no, that ain't right. That's why they wanted the phone. But then on the back of it, they'd be like, oh, we're DV in danger and whatever. But you see how the game fucking works. The shell games, the con games, bullshit. This is how it fucking works. And often they do the carnival barkers in chats, crying it like, like say the Twandas and the bullshit. They use one going, oh my god, money's been taken from the reward fund, and they'll make you think, and it does this crap, right? They can single one person out who's worked with them through many cases, whatever, and make you all think it's somebody new, under new clothes, different account, whatever, but they're in the chats, and they'll go, oh, I'm taking my money back, and then they'll have other ones purposely go there and be like, oh god, what can we do to help and to put it back, and they'll make thinkers styles mistake. It wasn't. It's like $12 or something. But then in that, it enabled them to run that fundraiser for days longer and continue to siphon in funds, and then to make certain folks like myself, when I was calling out scamming on, look like shit. And go, you're taking from somebody, you're taking from somebody, you're killing the reward fund. But nothing had actually been done. It was done on purpose so they could run it for longer and make even more money. Well, you got bought the bullshit and then spent days hammering down on those of us calling it the fuck out. And you can see now, years later, and obviously even last year when they released all the stuff finally and all that, we weren't wrong, man. We were telling you the truth. And all they've had for years is to make clips, do this, do that, swear up and down we're liars since they've said enough. Y'all bought it enough. Meanwhile, you can catch a couple pieces like this right here. If you listen. If you are indeed true detectives of any kind, or actually do real modules, you know what you're looking for and what they sound like and how they operate and organize and group and how they're using online means to do it. Ain't hard. It was acting like you were just some newcomer to the thing. Was like, oh, hey, Hurricane, this Hurricane person, acting like he didn't know you at all.
Mm-hmm.
You and were in the Discord with him before.
Yeah.
Wow.
So Chris McDonough's Discord was way before
fake one
happened. So, which is why I asked, where'd you meet everybody? So you met Scott from Chris McDonough's Discord. Then he invited you to AB's, which was before the Scamathon. Then he invited you to his own Discord. Then he invited you to Damsels. Then he invited you to Willow's. Oh, well, whoever invited you to Damsels, but that was all where all the fuck shit was going on.
And I parted ways from that Discord.
Okay, but you didn't part ways from Scott and Penny, now did you?
Nope.
Not until I saw the lying that Scott was doing.
But you didn't part ways with Penny, now did you? Because you told me you were sending her flowers. But you knew
that was a long time ago.
But you didn't part ways with Penny because you knew Penny was a part of the fuck shit.
She still ain't parted ways with him, y'all.
So keep it up, Hurricane. Again, people have been watching all of the moves that you all been making.
That's fine, because
since
I'm
the very
not doing
beginning.
anything wrong.
You haven't?
No.
Oh no, but I've been watching you. I've been watching you. I've been watching Penny. I've been watching Down Under.
I know my truth.
I've been watching Miss Allah. I've been watching all of you
at night because I don't have anything that I've been doing that is illegal or against anybody.
Well, that's funny because Jody just brought up this, and yeah, you've been doing that.
What?
This
what?
this, you collected money on Jody's name when you didn't have the right to do it.
I had the right to do it because
You
she
did?
gave me permission.
She did.
No, I didn't. Never did do that. Not for donations, no. I never did do that. Nope. Sure didn't. Sure did not. Try again, Camille. And you didn't have the right to do it on your own either. And notice the first story from Camille, while still in the middle of the fuck shit, and they were running that marathon for longer. It's that, well, people were asking us if we were doing anything to help Jody, and then I put my email out to take up donations. And the receipts shown on TMs and that I've shown here before show you. And there's supposed to be no fucking donations. And they knew, and this group knew, and even Scott, and recordings and everything and live streams. Penny and Scott's own voices and everybody else, and you going, Jody Sue's refusing to take a penny, she won't take a cent. She doesn't want shit from this shirt either. It's all supposed to go to Summers this, that, and the other. People are asking how they could do or help me, sir, and I was like, nope, don't want it. Don't want a penny. Don't want this. Don't want that. And the creators themselves, Scott, Q, Penny, rest, like, nope. We've asked her if we can help her, and she says no and refuses it. She doesn't want it. So I don't know how any of y'all gonna turn them goddamn receipts. I know y'all done years worth of it, but it's there, and even y'all would repeatedly admitted to that. So why on earth would a Camille in October be like, people were asking how we could help her, and I put out my email to take up donations. Well, it's supposed to be happening. She had the right to do so. There's no consent to do so. Because we didn't want, nor did we take a goddamn penny. Even Penny was trying to get us to take pennies. Oh, well, I'll monetize videos and the money can come to you. I was like, nope, put it in locked accounts or give it to Summer's Fun. I ain't never seen receipts for that either. That was on the truck video and whatever else she was doing on my fucking videos. And all the fortune she's made on the Discord and everything. Like, that's it, man. And she has made fortune on edited, fucked up, fucked with version of everything over there. And not all parts included, for sure. But, you know. No. So you tell me why Hurricane even in October 21's like, well, we knew this person was refusing all help and everything else. But people were asking, so I put out my email to put up donations, and I had the, and then 23 is like, I had the right to do so. Excuse me? No, you didn't. Nobody consented to that or gave you permission. And yeah, Enhanced, after days and days of putting me off until the marathon could finish running and coming out, then, you know, making sure she didn't take care of anything during that period or anything else. And they could just keep that email running, especially that last day while McDonough was interviewing me on panel. And that live never came back up, but the Lost and Found interview eventually made its way back here, thanks to ICU or one of them. Right, hint wink. Yeah, then after that, and then I set off alarm bells because of what I was asking and me, you know, throwing out in chats and be like, yeah, shit ain't right here, y'all. And everything else. And Scamathon started going down. Then suddenly got heckin' mad and they Now the story is that she sent it back, but she's never shown receipt. Never. And just because she lists numbers of donations doesn't mean that's what is actually there. And if somebody was buying the overpriced bullshit merch Q's, and trust me, Q didn't send the real amounts either, but then you know damn good and well all the running of that email took up more than 2 or 3 donations. I'd fucking bet you that. But if they give the impression, believe it or not, people don't like you very much, and whatever, right? You know, people aren't beating down the door doing it. Bro, if you've been around here and from the beginning when they were trying to use me as a prop for that shit, they were doing the licking the ass up, like just like they do the C and D and the abuser and Fred and all them. Yeah? Yeah, if you're around here then you know. And it was just disgusting to me, you know, whatever, but that's how they had shit built around me at the time, because they were using me as a prop. And, yeah, in that type of extreme environment at peak around Somerset, yeah. Yeah, no. Nobody is ever going to get me to believe that 2 or 3 donations are all that ever came to Hurricane. Much like nobody's ever going to get me to believe that Summer walked off into the woods, never to be seen again. We'll call bullshit. So anyway, you know, I just want some answers and receipts in there.
Didn't
I don't believe it.
But then because I called the heckin' scam and they put out the narrative that I was big, bad, and mean, and they just refunded. But yeah, okay. Alright, sure you did. I know better too.
Jody was aware
Okay.
that a lot of
Well,
things.
like I said, I'll be glad to send all of that to Tiffany.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Oh, the Attorney General. And that's what somebody sus, like JSP does. They call for these assholes to send it to police or law enforcement, feds, or the Attorney General. Yes. How sus of me. I must be shaking, worried about something. Yeah, blah, 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 right? Shows you their whole fucking narrative. Bullshit. And everything they spews bullshit. These motherfuckers are like, well, I'll send it to this critter, I'll send it to that critter. I'm like, bitch, no. Send it to the goddamn police. IRS, I don't give a fuck where you send it. Send it to all them motherfuckers. Right? Yeah. Like the only one around here ever does that too. It's weird. The rest of them like, I'll send it to this critter, I'll send it to this, I'll send it to that. Why ain't you ever like, hell, I'll help, I'll figure out this shit with you and what was done and around everything, and here are the receipts, I'll send them to, you know, whatever needs to be in order to sort this out. I never do that though, do they? There's a reason why. Anyway, so the state of Tennessee, dear, your whole email history and all monetary methods of intake for anything, whole histories. Like, I'm
Give me
not
some
even
names. Go ahead and email me and send me some names and some email addresses, and I'll be glad.
Oh, no. And then much like Linda's and the rest, well, which police, which this should have contacted? Bitch, it ain't hard to look up. You know? You ain't getting the names of this. There's not going to be contact like that between you and I and this YouTube
Like I said,
you can look up the Attorney General's information.
send it to me if you want me to send it to them.
No. Look, it's as simple as you getting the Attorney General's number, being like, hey, I may be mixed up.
And then how are you going to?
And look, Tiffany's mom start dropping all the information for her. And then she checks out. Not
No,
kidding
I
here a minute.
contacted them. It don't really matter.
I'm
You're not.
Because I don't need that info, but the Attorney General and law enforcement does. Simple as that. And I love that Paint Black shows up in this chat too. Oh,
this ain't about YouTube receipts, honey. This is going way back.
Which was a Q, John Crimes thing, also inbox under 40 different images.
This
in
is
other places.
federal level bullshit y'all been pulling.
What about
This-
your bullshit?
I ain't been pulling
No, the deflection of a child. You know, the fuck shit y'all pulling. Right? Instead of going, I'm not pulling bullshit or anything, they go, what about your bullshit? No, my bullshit's calling you motherfuckers out. For years now. Deal with it.
He answered for none of that.
Oh, I ain't been pulling no bullshit, Hurricane, from the get, and I've been very transparent. What I'm telling you is, I want it turned over to the Attorney General. And
I
as
will
long
call
as
them in the morning
then do it.
because I have nothing to hide.
So this tells you by 23, 9 months ago, she somehow, after all these years, didn't think there was any importance and had not turned any of these things over to anyone. Wonder why that is. Even though I've been raised hell about all those years. She never once come out and posted receipts on to clear everything up and be like, okay then. Or that way I could see and be like, oh, okay. Whatever, but nope, none of that ever happened. And she hadn't turned to me in all those years, knowing all the shit around everything. Right? Wonder why that is.
Okay.
Is anybody able to hear me? I'm not
So
sure.
shut the fuck up about me because you are so far off
No,
base.
I ain't shutting the fuck up until and when this comes. You know what? I'm just not. I'll never shut about tragedy pimps. So,
Well, I wasn't a tragedy pimp.
yeah, well, you
I
didn't
was
have
trying to help
put on
you.
my name talking about
Right.
my domestic violence when it,
Anyway. You watch a portion where my receipts eat your bullshit alive there. Whatever, I don't care. But anyway. Let's see here. Just want to revisit this portion.
There was a whole bunch of fuck shit going on in all of those discords.
Right. Chris McDonough's Discord.
Okay, and then from the
Did they all come around the same time? Like if you were to.
Yes, it was just within a couple of days of each other.
All right. So are they one after the other?
Yeah, all those donations come within just a couple days of each other. At that marathon run home, and they were whatever.
They're on your Cash App screen?
No.
No. Okay. Do they have dates on them? If you click on them individually?
Do they have what on them?
Dates. If you click on them. So if you click on those.
Like the one I sent you was October 13th of 21.
Okay. Can you get the date on that to show me? So if you could show me like you just did with this, and if there's two back to back, that would be helpful to see that they're back to back, right? Like, so I can't imagine that if they came within a couple days of each other, that there's a bunch of, are there other Cash Apps you use for personal business or whatever? Like, because I know you sent me this one, but you said they're not all in order. Are there other things you use Cash App for in between those payments? Or
I'm just trying not to dox everybody. I'm looking.
You know, I don't plan to dox anybody or anything like that. I'm truly like concerned about this situation.
yeah, she just needs to send everything on, including her whole email history, all of her Venmos, Cash Apps, and PayPal histories for that year on to the Attorney General of the state of Tennessee, please. Thank you.
See, there's an HDC that's me over here in the streamer, but what part is we had like a Marie HTC or one of those in my messenger being all threatening. Very early on, I had Pennywise. Yeah.
Tiffany, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Thanks. Hurricane, where did you first meet? And like what Discord did you first meet Scott and Penny?
I met Scott in Chris McDonough's Discord.
Okay, and then from there, where did you go?
From there, I met Penny through Scott.
Okay, and then where did you go?
What do you mean, where?
Like, what Discord did you go to?
Well, shortly after I met Scott in Chris McDonough's, he closed his down.
Right.
And then I think that Scott added me to ABs initially because I was new to Discord and had never used it until I joined Chris McDonough's.
Oh, look, all the crypto keepers. Imagine that. But somebody had to add her to McDonough's. She was new to it, never used it till McDonough's. But so new that Scott had to add her to ABs because she still wasn't worried about Oregon.
And then when? And then what happened?
I guess just the fact that, like,
Did you?
Scott,
Okay. Here's where I'm getting at. Because I was in.
I don't even know who I'm talking to.
That's emergency me.
You're talking
Okay.
to emergency me. Okay, so Chris, not Chris. Scott and Penny created True Crime Commentaries Discord. Yeah. And in that Discord, when they first set it up, they used animal emojis for people's names.
Right.
Yeah, you were in that one.
Right.
And I was in that for about a week. I remember you in there because I remember your avatar, your profile picture being the
the script A.
Yeah, the baseball thing. And so I remember that. Then you were in Damsel Causing Distresses. And you were also in Willow World.
Yeah.
And so there was a whole bunch of fuck shit going on in all of those Discords.
Right.
So for you to sit up here, and to play like you weren't involved in the fuck shit is funny to me. Because I sat in all of those Discords watching you guys do the fuck shit.
Like what kind of?
Don't play with me. Okay? I'm not that one to fuck with.
Okay, but if I'm in somebody's Discord, I can't be responsible for everything going on.
No, but you participated in the fuck shit, right? Because again, don't play with me. Because I watched you.
For breaking news, we all know everybody here was involved in the fuck shit in Discords. Carry on with the explanation for the main email, thanks.
Right, Jody, right. Okay, so to sit up here and play like you weren't, and that you're innocent, and playing around like you didn't know what all these people were doing, and that you don't know, is funny to me. It's hilarious. Because I know that you know that I'm fucking right. So, yeah.
And I also went to Tiffany when stuff was being said about her and brought it to her attention.
Well, thanks for not being a trash person to Tiffany. But how about apologizing to all the other people that you were trash to?
Who was I trashing?
And yeah, there were several Chris McDonough Discords, a fake one also created by Penny, by the way.
And you stuck by all those trash people and them and continued the fuck shit. You never came forward and told anybody else about the fuck shit that was actually going on. You stuck by those people. You stuck by the Penny. You stuck by the Scott. You stuck by all of those people and continued to support them, do all that shit while they were continuing to do the shit and act like nothing was going on.
Who are you talking to? Who's talking to at this point?
I'm talking to Hurricane.
Oh, okay.
You knew that it was all going on and never, not once, took a step back and said, oh, this is fuck shit and I'm not going to participate. You continued on.
Like, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Girl, don't play.
You don't play.
And does anybody find it weird Hurricane wasn't a super buddy of that group until after the scamathon? Then suddenly she's got her name on all the little birthday cards to Penny and sending her gifts. Yeah, you remember the flowers Penny got? I got screenshots of it with your name on all the.
Oh, yeah, I sure did. It was one.
Weird, you're only taking the group and made a special.
Make it sound like we send her a card every damn day.
Doesn't seem weird to you that you were taken in by the group and made special after the scamathon at all, Hurricane?
But
Still
you were a part.
bestie.
But you were part of that group before even the scamathon even happened. So why don't you actually start telling the truth?
Part of that group.
How was I mean, if there was some kind of scam going on,
I'm not
I knew nothing
Jody,
about it.
I'm not talking to Jody. I'm talking to Hurricane. Sorry, Jody. I'm saying Hurricane was a part of that group way before the scamathon even happened. Hurricane, you were in True Crime Commentary's Discord where the emojis happened. That was before the scamathon even happened.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Well, dang.
If something was going on
scamathon
behind
happened
the
while
scenes,
you were.
And then.
Here's an oldie but goodie. But I wanted it. I'll be honest. I deserved it. We all deserved it. And it really sucks if Brad is the reason, or Chase, as a lot of us know him, 423 Chase, is the reason that we were looked at the way we were. It's very unfortunate. But I'm glad that the truth comes out. At the end of the day, the truth always comes out. Now, for the record, 423 Chase, Brad with Sean, was never a part of the marathon. He was a visitor, a supporter, like many people, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. We brought him on the panel because at the time we believed in him. He was boots on the ground for summer. Why wouldn't
Boots on the ground.
we believe in that? We didn't know what was to come. Unfortunately, we're not fortune tellers. But I need to be very, very clear. The core circle of that marathon for Summer Wells in October was myself, John Q, Scott H, and Penny from True Crime Commentary. That's the core. And it never included Chase.
All right, crew and Q and crew and the wees and the. I didn't heckin' do it. Okay.
I'm telling you the truth right here. So I put my email out there so that people that
Fucking say to you, because I could screenshot it. I have the emails just.
Everybody did. But she took advantage of everybody. And you don't do it. You don't. I was one of the people that got the email Friday morning around email about your live.
I don't think so.
So, Penny, Scott H, John Q, and Q, I feel like none of them's going to speak on her again. No. She don't have their attention. No matter how much trash she spews out her mouth, she's not going to have their attention.
Right.
All right.
We've got a full panel here, guys. How is everybody?
Can I speak for a minute there, Sharon?
Yeah.
Okay. Is Lady R still on here?
She was.
Well, I'm gonna say something. And if Jody Sue is still on here, you better watch who you get friends with. Lady R was the one that sent me the email about your live Friday evening. Okay? I didn't know nothing was going on until I woke up that morning. Alright? I get an email from her and she said, you didn't hear it from me. And then I'm gonna call Lady R out on her bull crap too. Because all she's wanting right now is attention. And she's using Jody Sue to get it. Yeah. I don't mean to be mean or anything, but truth's the truth. So I was one of the people that got the email Friday morning around 11 or 12 o'clock. And I asked her, I said, did you mean to send this to me? And she said, no. She said, I was in a fluster. She said, I was in a fluster. She said, I was trying to get the kids ready for school. She said, I really meant to send it to Q. Well, she kept on telling me that, Q's been ignoring her. And I was like, well, Q's been busy. Q's been doing this marathon and she's got her own life and her own people. And I offered her last night, I emailed her last night and told her plainly, straight out of, well, I didn't tell her out of my mouth, but I emailed her and told her if she needed anything for her to message me on Facebook. Never heard a word from her. I was reaching out for her because I was concerned.
Yeah.
You know, any concerned person, I have a heart of gold just like you do, sir. Do anything for anybody.
Yeah, I do.
But I kind of got the hint that she was just wanting attention too, and that's what she showed her honey in tonight on here. And I told her to lay down, leave you alone. That it was between Jody, Sue, and you, or whatever. But she didn't have to. They didn't all have no right to come on your channel and start no bullcrap. But that's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
And if you want to come at me, come on. I don't care. I'll tell you like it is. If you want to come on panel, come on panel. I don't care.
Honestly, my favorite thing is Crime and Justice holding a rancho here down under. At the time, being like, Jody, see, we don't have anything to do with the reward fund over here. Yeah, you did, Sharon. Crime Talk down under and whoever else over here. It was still current, and you all let that shit run through your room internationally to build up to where you had to be shocked that you've never had to have that many panelists before on guess whose name? Summers, mine, etc. The bullshit, allowing the attack panel, the first one, to really take place on your show. Yeah, the quilts y'all were selling with Summers images on them and making for chasing his fake cancer. Yeah, you did have things to do with that reward fund too, Sharon, in your channel. Much like many others during that time. That vault, the re-advertising now, that was built by AB during the scamathon as well, though many of y'all probably don't realize it. Vault XL, I think now. Watched her go in one night from like 2 subs to thousands as they run that marathon through it. That wackadoodle bitch. And all the others they built along the way. Double ups, promises of paying creators, built channels to build them for the next case and the next case and the next case.
But you shouldn't mislead people. You shouldn't mislead people and treat them like that. This was for one cause and one cause only, and it was for Summer Wells.
Exactly.
Fundraiser. It wasn't for Jody Sue. Yeah, I felt so.
Nobody said it was, bro.
Sorry for Jody Sue. Don't get me wrong. I felt sorry for her.
So did I.
Everybody did. But she took advantage of everybody.
There we go. Again.
And you don't do people like that, Sharon. I don't do people like that. I work hard for my money.
Yes. Yeah.
This YouTube channel that I have is only for a hobby, and what I speak on and my point of views. And I am sick and tired.
Some days I wonder in hindsight, especially many years later, how many look back and go, holy fuck, what were you part of, and what did we buy about all of these people here in this community, and about Summer's case from these tragedy events? That's bullshit. And wrongly inset, circulated rumors, harassment, slander, and all these wrong people called people things they were not. I don't know. Some days I wonder how many of y'all look back and go, eek. I don't know, a great deal many do, but I wonder some days.
Hard of people getting bashed on here, left and right, like it's nobody's business, it's nobody's fault or anything. But
Priscilla, Lady R wants to come up here.
Bring her up. Bring her up. I want to have a word with her.
You sure?
Bring her up.
She's there. I don't know how to get the tags on the little thumbnails, guys. So I've never had a big panel before, so I don't know how to get our names on there. People are asking me to be on panel. So this is Priscilla, and we've got Camille, and we've got Lady R. But I don't
Okay,
know.
Lady R, how you doing?
Don't ask me how I'm doing after that.
Well, I'm telling you the truth.
Wait a minute.
Now, mind you, I think Crown Justice, either way, you went. But there's Scott entering. No shit, just enter chat.
Now, hold on a minute. Let me show the emails. You want me to show the emails? You are not the only one I sent Jody Sue's fucking public video to. It was a public video. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Not a goddamn thing. Everybody.
But yet, if you say public, the next thing you're going to say maybe won't sound as bad, but it does.
Saw that video. Everybody, I sent it to you. I sent it to Leslie. I sent it to Q, just like I was told to. It has nothing to do with.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Send it to who? Again? Lady R? After my box.
It's only for a hobby, and what I speak on and my point of views. And I am sick and tired of people getting bashed on here, left and right, like it's nobody's business, it's nobody's fault or anything. But
Priscilla, Lady R wants to come up here.
bring her up. Bring her up. I want to have a word with her.
You sure?
Bring her up.
She's there. I don't know how to get the tags on the little thumbnails, guys. So I have to. I've never had a big panel before, so I don't know how to get our names on there.
You're welcome, Sharon.
So this is Priscilla, and we've got Camille, and we've got Lady R.
Okay, Lady R, how you doing?
Don't ask me how I'm doing after that.
Well, I'm telling you the truth.
Wait a minute, hold on a minute. Let me show the emails. You want me to show the emails? You are not the only one I sent Jody Sue's fucking public video to. It was a public video. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Not a goddamn thing. Everybody saw that video.
Then you'd think they could have marched over and marched on their own without you, Lady R, sending it to all of them. I guess like you were told to do. To the core of the group, you know, Q, like Q said, with Scott H and the rest. I don't know what I need you to be sent. No shit. Like you were told to do, even after being in my inbox. Trying to be like, no, I'm not with them anymore, right, Lady R?
Everybody, I sent it to you. I sent it to Leslie. I sent it to Q, just like I was told to. It has nothing to do with anything. You said, here's my Facebook. If you want to call me and chat so that, what, you can record what I said? What did I say to you?
No,
I said, I don't
you're going way out of proportion, girl.
Listen, I've never been on live before ever in my whole life. I've never been on a video chat. I've never been on nobody's fucking channel like you have. More than 4, 5, 6 times that I have screenshotted. Let me speak my piece. Because I'll tell you right now, what did I fucking say to you? Because I could screenshot it. I have the emails just like you do. I said, I don't feel comfortable talking to you or anybody else right now because what y'all did to Jody Sue is fucked up. It don't have nothing to do with no fucking reward fund. That reward fund is separate. I posted my shit, came to you, came to Q, came to everybody about Jody Sue and the email from Hurricane Camille saying they was taking donations for Jody Sue. I saw people my goddamn self in those chats saying they were sending donations to that fucking email and Jody Sue didn't see shit. Y'all calling Jody Sue greedy. You guys are saying she's money hungry. She's the only one who said Summer's name in the past fucking week. The only fucking one. I don't give a fuck about no wrench. I don't give a fuck about no subscribers, no viewers, no fucking chat. I don't give a fuck who's left me out their fucking chat rooms either. That's a fucking fact. 100% fact. I'm mad quiet. I'm back in the sidelines. I've had boots on the ground searching for people. I have looked for missing children for years, bro.
So Lady Art turned out is perfectly sane, well-spoken, etc., and organizes boots on the ground efforts around all kinds of things, has people on the ground doing weird shit in open and active cases, right? Does not speak like it types. Much, depending on which day it is and which inbox or which post around here.
She was fucking new to me and y'all got me fucked up.
Hey, Don.
Excuse me. Can I say something?
Yeah, sure.
This Camille. Yes, people were asking, were we also doing something to help Jody Sue?
I got screenshots. Oh, wait, let me point this out too. I got screenshots, so be careful what you say.
I'm telling you the truth right here. So I put my email out there so that people that wanted to help could contact me. I had 3 emails and I had 2 people donate money. And there was not people coming up to my door or sending anything like they were breaking down my door to donate money to her. And just because people inquire about that,
I got screenshots. Wait, let me point this out too. I got screenshots, so be careful what you say.
I'm telling you the truth right here. So I put my email out there so that people that wanted to help could contact me.
About Jody Sue and the email from Hurricane Camille saying they was taking donations for Jody Sue. I saw people my goddamn self in those chats saying they were sending donations through that fucking email, and Jody Sue didn't see shit. Y'all calling Jody Sue greedy. You guys are saying she's money hungry. She's the only one who said Summer's name in the past fucking week. The only fucking one. I don't give a fuck about no wrench. I don't give a fuck about no subscribers, no viewers, no fucking chat. I don't give a fuck who's left me out their fucking chat rooms neither. That's a fucking fact. 100% fact. I'm mad quiet. I'm back in the sidelines. I've had boots on the ground searching for people. I have looked for missing children for years, bro. YouTube is fucking new to me, and y'all got me fucked up.
Are you done?
Excuse me. Can I say something?
Yeah, sure.
This Camille. Yes, people were asking, were we also doing something to help Jody Sue?
I got screenshots. Wait, let me point this out too. I got screenshots, so be careful what you say.
So Lady R's just doing what she's told to do and sending everything to the core group. Camille's working with Scott and them, knows them long term out of Chris McDonough's things and Discords and stuff, and ABs. And people are asking, were we helping Josie blah blah? So I put out my email to take up donations. Both for the core. The core. But it's not really the core, let's be real. So one's really known for, but it's fine. Whatever. We've been through that. Those weren't the only ones involved in the core of that scamathon. Let's be real. I have receipts that y'all seen many times, sure otherwise. Well, even some of those videos from some of the creation I have shown. Part of that. Anyway. Weird how Lady R still be doing what she's told to do with the core of the group. Sending things on about me to the group, including Q. Camille's over there with Scott, doing a wee thing. Here they are fighting about it. I'm being called everything in the book, that none of which is true. Oops. I'm here. Oh dear. Alright. Oh dear. Okay. So, and by the way, we're gonna have I think after this one, members only. Really late night one. So, cause I think it's just time to shine some light. Anyway. Oh, and the shit that needs to be other than the tragedy pimp. Cause I'm real sick of everybody's shit around here. Like, around here locally, in other words. And the world, honestly. It's just how I'm feeling, but. And I'm real tired of these. No, it doesn't matter. We'll get there. Alright. So, yeah, you're probably going to need coffee and yes. Though I am going to be pretty quick about these light bringing receipts and the members area here shortly. I know that I've been told to go to one person to help me do a video to where it's done to where nobody can use or do whatever with these things. And I think that's a good idea, but then it's going to be disseminated anyway if I give them to certain people in backgrounds. And I'm just like, they're going to try to do pimp no matter what. And I'm getting ready to do it in a way to where they still don't have the full things, because I still need to pull the full things out of storage anyway, but yep, it'll be enough to bring a little light though. Maybe a bunch. You never really know. But then I am going to lock it down after that. And I hate to do it this way like always because, it's not really my thing, but I don't like fucking paywalls, puns, or shit. Right now. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, the group and how they work. Hurricane Camille's full shit. There's emails. Lady R's just doing what she's told to do. Very well spoken for somebody who types like that on that channel over there, right? Which mimics others, and then you have the Camille doing the wee thing, and the Q list in the group, Scott coming from McDonough's, and the ABs, and everybody else involved, right? Alright. Let's see. There's some needed to go. Oh. And I'll show this again because it's worth it. It's worth it. Alright. Because it just needs to be. This is Q's. This is her talking shit about TM while they're still trying to blame TM for all the fuck shit. And the marathon coming down as an argument between her and Scott H, which is clearly bullshit. We all know it's bullshit. Receipts are on it, you know, whatever. Despite that live stream never coming up again. But anyway, like I showed you the other night, and others, it's weird. Scott H, right there, under Q's, right? And then guess who's right there 2 years ago? Telling Q she's so sorry. You are the better person. Much love. By the way, how much did you have to pay in fees from this bullshit? Oh dear, Nana, who circled Scott too, who's part of the group with Q. Now, in order to ask the questions Nana's asking, by the way, October 28th, as they're still trying to put off that somehow Scott and Tiffany both were responsible for that last stream going down. Last one, you know. But yet there's Scott, even though he's being blamed for shit, being there, right? That's weird. You think they'd blame Scott just as much and have videos up shitting on him like they are TM, right? No, that's not the case, though, is it? Because the truth has always been that it wasn't an argument between Scott and Tiffany that brought down that last live. It was that John Q and Q changed the rules suddenly on what was going to be done with the Summer's Reward Fund. And where it was going to go and what was going to happen with it. And, oh, John Q got a little out of hand, right? But anyway, in order to be asking the questions that Nana's asking, October 28th, 2021, around the same time they're doing the panel on my ass over there you just heard at Down Under. In order to be asking this particular question, means you have to be pretty knowledgeable and have been part of that scamathon the whole time. Or, I mean, not part of it, but, you know, at least around it, paying attention. Yeah, but how much in fees from this bullshit, right? And by this bullshit, you know, it's Q trying to show receipts and Wanda being responsible for. And
In her way, she asked you for this morning. In case you can't read it, I'll read it for you. Hi, Q Carla. Due to a copyright takedown notice that we received, we have the tape coming out. Permission to use her stuff. But am I going to play with this bitch and respond so that she can get my playlist? I just should have known. Candace, just Candace. This video was. And I'm searching for portion because I don't know why she feels. They tell me takedown issued by that your video can no longer be played on YouTube. So say, well, she knew already. I have permission. I've always shared her stuff. In case you can't read it, I'll read it for you. Hi, Q Carla. Due to a copyright takedown notice that we received, we had to take down your video from YouTube. Let me insert the fact that this video's been up for months, and Tiffany Marie was well aware of this video. So this is just, they have the, it's not doxing the real. She could have also asked them to. I'll see that? It's just what it is. Everybody knows her name. It's not doxing. It's not her real name. Anyway, this means that your video can no longer be played on YouTube. You received a copyright strike. Now, for everybody that wants to say, well, she knew already. I have permission. I've always shared her stuff. She's just mad right now. Let's just keep it real. She could have also asked them to just request that I remove it myself. This is just one. Have fun. Type of stuff that she does. So there's my response to that. But it's cool.
But anyway, it's plain and full fake talk shit. And this is not about the video that came down. That never went back. Okay? Alright, but anyway. So there's Nana, Scott, Q, etc., right? I'm sure many of y'all recognize the name right here. It's fine. Anyway, so, anyway, so you have this, right, from Lady R. And she was doing a little rewrite history too about the Down Under, blah, blah, blah shit. But whatever. Best let her run. So anyway, thing is, Lady R goes, I went up to defend myself, and as soon as I did, Q went up there. It was like, I told you they set that shit up for 3 days prior. I knew it being down 3 days was sus to begin with. She goes to a page I didn't even know existed till you said, hey, Down Under, going live night. So I was like, I'm gonna check it out. Whatever. And in chat, I was telling people y'all got shit mixed up. Obviously, she didn't even say this because I was in there chatting. You get what I'm saying? So, doing the rewrite, it's fine. Anyway, about Jody Sue, because she was bashed and used and scammed. That's when Priscilla D went up there and said the email shit. 100. And I worked with Priscilla D in private meeting about the Cal City boys. Shit, Lady R. You really been... She's new to YouTube there, guys. Remember when she said that a while ago? But she was used to organizing and putting boots on the ground. But she had worked with Priscilla D in the Cal City Boys case, where Benny Keys, AB Watchman, Doug, all them were. Right? Playing the same fuck shit, fool shit. But she knew Priscilla D off of YouTube here. Ah, that's interesting, Lady R. Shit! I guess you ain't new to YouTube or these creators doll either, are you, honey? But you're good at putting them boots on the ground, huh? You worked on private meetings with Priscilla D about the Cal City Boys case. Where all these creators were. I'll let you on. Damn. Ain't that something, Lady R? That's something. Oh, and y'all go, you remember how I said she had a problem with the F word? Remember that? Even the one that speaks only in caps on all the pages for Lady R's. But it would depend on 40 Owls in a Raincoat from night to night. You get this stupid shit. Hey, you know somebody's well versed in YouTube, don't piss off the algorithms, or they just had a problem with the F word, but can type the rest out fine. Lady R has way better, well, whoever's typing at the time, right? Yeah. Gotta love your little tells there. It's which is which, right? Alright. There's only so many associations that would call her sniffy ass. You know, as Benny Keys was calling her Sniffany and Stiffany. That would include, you know, it's um uh oh, and then helpful little receipts on when our abuser entered the scene is there from, or well, Lady R thought she wanted to make sure that I was watching Benny Keys, and you know, abuser being mentioned, like I was not aware. Like months prior to this, the abuser had already been contacted and brought into the show. But you see, Lady R didn't know everything, now did she? I mean, she might have, but she thought she was coming to me with new news or something. But go watch Benny's and Monster and whatever. I'm like, okay. And here, go look at your abuser and Benny Keys and bitch, please. Alright? Lizzie B. Savage, all that, you know. But look how Lady R would type. Do you see this type of typing? Do you see it? Do you see the way she speaks? I mean, look at her. Does that look like the person that is Lady R over there that I showed you at the very beginning of this video? Does it? No ellipses, no this, no caps, no anything, right? Normal speech patterns, educated, etc. Does this look like the Lady R that's over there running that page under Lady R? Huh? Not even a little. Same way for the messenger. Yeah, the 40 Owls in a Raincoat messenger. For all the time Lady R was in. No shit. But here's where it gets weird. October 25th. Now hold on. This is me listening and writing it down. Bear with me. Anyway, she's fucking. You know what, fuck. But anyway, but she's giving me a timestamp on something. But she had written it down in a notebook, maybe with a gel pen. October 25th, predating the live stream. But, yeah, it was surrounding the days when she was still doing what she was told and sending my shit to the core group. Anyway, somebody there was all about that writing things down. But as you can see, Lady R, and all the live stream, you know, over there, I've got the screenshots. This there, she's very tech, you know. So why on earth would you be writing stuff down? Why are you that type when you know how to keep it and do all the tech things? And, you know, watch out, I got all the screen recordings and the tech and all the screenshots, right? Oh, yeah, bear with me. Spelled that way, enhanced, indeed. Yeah. It's another little tell. Anyway, so yeah, there's Lady R. She's writing things down, including timestamps. But then you notice, like this one, it doesn't jibe with the other ones. That is facts, period. And fuck her too, but much like whoever's typing for the Lady R over there in that account line, they don't like the F word. They do the things with it, right? Guess who else does this? Well, HeatherLynn with her sniffy ass. This here, right? 40 hours in a raincoat, my dude, including the dogs, hogs, bones, and all that shit. That y'all just had to be, you had to see it and how the language would change and who would be typing. It didn't matter what time of day you messaged this account, somebody was typing back. It's like talking to 3 different fucking people. Or 2. Anyway, here are your receipts, Lady R. And it's going to begin here with the instant I pulled in this driveway after a WJHL interview. Ain't it, dear? October 27th. Weird date that, right? 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th is others interviews like Cam and Brad's were planned too, and certain things put off. Yeah, it's fine. This is what I pull into. Right, Lady R? You asked for the goddamn receipts, bitch. Or Heather did. Or somebody. Goddamn it. Some 40 on the raincoat. I'd like to know how I earned a top fan badge today for WJHL when I haven't commented on them for a month because I'm in Facebook. That literally hits as we hit the door. And here's what's going to fuck you up, Lady Art. Or Heather. Or whoever the fuck was allowed to use this inbox. You know what? We'll just do it this way. I'll show you because in real time I was sending these on to the others. This was occurring to in real life. You know, the other people that witnessed it and were part of all of it. Oh dear. CL shit. Yeah, let's probably do it that way. Alright. Now, Lady R, these are all the wonky ass didn't quite fit the Lady R account. Somebody else talking to suddenly switched personalities things, right? It didn't add up. I'd like to know how I earned my top fan badge, blah blah. Now that was sent to me October 27th. Right? We pull in, we start getting these wonky shit and things. A bunch of bullshit leading up to that. These little vague threats, tailbones, dogs. Yeah, whatever. All that shit, right? It leads up to all the bullshit. But notice this Lady R doesn't mind spelling the F word full out. Right? Notice that. It's strange, isn't it? Does that quite a bit. Does like the 100 version. Anyway. This one also doesn't have a problem with the F word. Okay. Gang shit, Baltimore shit, weird shit. Words spelled correctly, all things, And nobody here says and refers to weed amounts as eighths and quarters, so that gives you an idea. Nobody does that, so there are places across the country that refer to them as that. Which Heather wouldn't do, so there's that little tip as well. And if Benny been there since the day Summer went missing, then it would be easy to prove another theory of mine, which is that someone took Summer for a arrears fund. See, it's like they just changed suddenly, right? And if Benny been there, goes from literate to not so literate and such inside of that inbox. It's just so fucking weird, isn't it, Lady R? Maybe Heather. Who knows, really? Spelled Summer with one M. There's so many things wrong there. And then it became this weird shit, right? Look at this. Look really close at the word fucking. And now once again it's crossed out like the person over in the Lady R account with the post tonight that I showed you. Community wall. Back to that again, though the one prior spelling better had no problem with the word fucking. I don't know, man. What the hell's going on here, you think? But anyway, it is the vague shit, right? People better not ever try to find out. I don't trust anyone. Fuck the mom. Motherfucker will beg to be shot if my dog gets their ass in my yard. Gets their ass in my yard. Doesn't that sound like the speech patterns of the person you just listened to? No, it does not. No, not even a little does it sound like speech patterns and vernacular of the person you just listened to on that line. All of a sudden they gangsta and southern and weird shit, right? You tell me that sounds like the speech patterns, vocabulary, and vernacular of the person that just spoke on that live view. No way. But anyway, that's the whole thing. And then this person also wanted me to think they're Fruit Loops because it's like this QAnon Wayfair bullshit craziness, right? I told you that post about them fucking missing kids and Candace was directed at me, and now I'm sure of it. So I got the hose page down on my list now, too. For real, I'm not fucking playing. So there's a big shit. Missing kids, and then there was also a school bus thing, kidnapping, all shit just about like Slay. I mean, that one thing from Slay was, kids waiting on school buses in this area, and something could happen to them after people had been here face to face and come into contact little. After and during this right here and the WJHL and all that shit, we had someone really out here face to face little. She was getting ready for school and going on school bus, and I and Eldest confronted them. So it ain't funny. All this shit is vague threats. Okay, this is what the fuck I'm talking about. Then there's stuff about my dog has a bond with my daughter that is unbreakable. My dog growls at me if walking my kid around, blah blah blah. That's a fact. He don't get biscuit. He eats fucking bones, real tail bones that are good for him. So if someone comes here and tries to harm my kid, it'll be real fucking real. You know, it's fine, but I don't like to be your feel threatened. Meanwhile, you can see none of my fucking messages. Like, I'm just like, okay, whatever. I see what's happening, the 40 owls, the personality swapping. I mean, this is one message after the next she's sending for a long time, right? It's just hammering down on it, and it gets more intense and more woo-woo bat shit and theories and crazy shit thrown in, and these vague dog-eating people and kids being kidnapped and stuff directed at her, all this crazy shit, right? And it's like, yeah, I see what's happening here, and I would just divert, try to do whatever. I'm like, whatever, saying blah blah blah, and it should stop. You think at that point? Nope, she carries on, keeps on, whoever does in her inbox. And it's fine too, but I don't like to be your feel threatened because my sadness turns to anger very fucking fast. What? What the hell? And there's nothing said. No, like, this is her doing all this. It's fucking wild. I'll bury a motherfucker in the cornfield, blah blah blah. I mean, it's the vague shit. It's to manipulate emotional psychology. Wild hogs will eat a dead body in about 10 minutes flat, bones and all, if you cover them in honey. I'm not stupid. Right. All this immediately starts as I hit the driveway after the WJHL. And I was like, look, I'm going to go rest. I'm done with this, right? We had just been tailgated at a dangerous... I mean, we came from that WJHL interview. Exactly what was told was going to happen to us. This person was an inch from my bumper. My children in the car could have killed us. Didn't know what was happening. I took them by every camera and road I could think of coming out of there to here. So there'd be evidence of something happened to us. Pulling driveway to this shit from this one. Instantly. Okay? And I do not have my inbox ever turned on to where people can see I'm active. It rarely happens, only resets or, whatever. And then I turn it immediately back on. But there was none of that. There was no way. I mean, as soon as I hit this fucking driveway, this shit began. But anyway, I was like, this is how stupid whoever this person is. You don't need honey to get pigs or hogs to eat you, by the way. They will bite you even standing up trying to feed them shit. Y'all ever been bit by a pig or holy shit, that shit hurts. But yeah, you don't need incentives, okay? They will eat anything. Even humans. You ain't got to pour nothing on them, okay? But there it is. Anyway, this weird batshit stuff, right? My river recedes and fills and recedes, and you go get rest. Now it's going to be a hard night and blah blah blah, right? But you go rest. And then it was disgusting what YouTube let. And after that, I'll send the threats against me to YouTube, and none of them will have a channel. All this bullshit, right? And then I wouldn't say shit. I wouldn't say shit about nothing, etc. I was just like, look, I'm going to rest. I'm checking out. I wouldn't. That's the thing. I wouldn't participate in this conversation, whatever the fuck it was, right? Kidnapping of children, the newspapers directed at them, their children were going to be kidnapped, bad things were going to happen, dogs were going to eat shit, whatever else, right? What the fuck, right? But I wouldn't participate in the conversation. I was like, look, I'm going to rest. And as you can see, after we clearly just been followed from an interview that way, and for someone to instantly, as we pulled in the driveway, to be carrying on with this shit right here about threats to them and threats to this, and it was to elicit a conversation, go, man, we were just fucking done this way. Coming from a WJHL, it was a way to try to get the response. To get me talking about WJHL, the interview, which I clearly was not going to do or acknowledge. I knew something was very alarmingly goddamn wrong. This is as I called out this scamathon and these motherfuckers for their roles and everything. They were not happy with it. And then here you have them mention kidnapping of children, buses, this, there, the vague shit. Hoping that them talking about how threatened they were and this, there, and their children were, and if anybody come near their children, they die in cornfields and hogs and this, and the other. Trying to get me to talk about what they clearly knew had just happened to us and been done to us. Boots on the ground, I suppose, right? Eyes on us. I wouldn't participate in this conversation, nor would I cough up and go, God bless, yeah, talking about threatening you and the newspaper and all this shit. Yeah, we were just done this way, coming from the W. See, that's what it was trying to elicit. Heighten this there, and I wouldn't give in to the conversation, wasn't playing this manipulative bullshit. And the next thing you know, Lady R goes, I'd like to know how. Because, see, they couldn't get me that way. I wasn't responding to that bullshit. So then it's just an outright, fuck, what are we going to do? Because she's going to bed. She's like, fuck this amount of this conversation. Shit, let's just outright mention something that maybe gets the response we need for the group. For the core group. Worried shitless. I'd like to know how I earned a top fan badge today for WJHL when I haven't commented on them for a month because I'm in Facebook chats. But yeah, literally. And then on me to buying cities. And then she tells me a time that she got the top fan badge notification. 6 p.m. 6 fucking p.m. See, that's where you're fucked. That's where vague no longer exists, sugar. Vague no longer exists. Just wait for it. And this is, unlike y'all think, we didn't reach out to the news. We actually told the news and all the media and everything no for interviews from the day Summer vanished onward. And they kept coming to us, and this is indeed them coming to us. Yeah, won't know about an interview. And this was after I outed openly this YouTube Connery. For sure people are worried. Alright. So we had it scheduled for one day. And then things had to be moved around. These things also had to be moved around because of Cam and Brad's interviews as well. And I asked that it be only for Summer and remain on Summer. It's the only way we'd agree to that WJHL interview. I'm a son and my daughter. And they said, yeah, they would keep it. And I was like, fine. We'll do the interview. Anyway. No, yay, thank you. So the way things are looking with other interviews being set up, can we plan for tomorrow? So tomorrow's fine. 4 p.m. Solomon's. That works. Blah, blah. Anyway. But it had to be moved. And so we were going to go for 4. Long. And then on the 27th of October, I was like, is there some way we could possibly do this around 5 p.m.? If you don't mind. They're like, yeah, that works better. I was like, awesome, thank you. They're like, we'll be here, etc. I was like, okay. I was like, we will be there around 5:30. My makeup is not cooperating. They're like, okay, I'm going in and out of service, so I will come back at 5:30. I was like, sorry, not my day, and it's my luck. Anyway, so here you go. And said we were getting in the car, blah, blah, blah. Right? At around 5:40, we were trying to get our shit together and get in the car, right? By the time we did that and pulled out of here and got to Solomon's, it was dead on 6. Takes about a minute longer going this route to Solomon's than it does from Walker's forked around the area where Candace the milk jug video at. There's about a 1 to 2 minute difference in that drive time to Solomon's, etc., to Beach Creek and home this there. But by the time we actually finally got our shit, we got the kids in the car and everybody buckled in and we headed on the way, on it, and got there, and it was dead at 6 p.m. And you can tell I received that message at 5:49 because I was still in service. Right? Still didn't quite made it out the driveway, so it takes about 10, 11 minutes. Anyway, and there's the problem that somehow Lady R knew exactly when we arrived at Solomon's for that interview. And got her heckin' WJHL top fan badge exactly at 6 p.m. that day. Despite living in Kansas corn country pecan territory like some fucking, I don't know, Little House on the Prairie shit. She didn't have cars, she didn't have this, she didn't have what, I don't know, it was a wild story depending on which day you got her on. But anyway, yeah. Miss October 21 live stream talking about you had experience putting boots on the ground and doing shit and all that. And worked with Priscilla D in the Cal City Boys case. But we're new to YouTube. What, you and Priscilla D type friends in your neighborhood, or was it YouTube for ads? Yeah, y'all are all full of shit, is what all of y'all are. In all of these open and active cases. See, it ain't Jody Sue that's full of fucking shit. I ain't a liar. You motherfuckers fucked up. Now, mind you, it wasn't just us this was being done to. We were warned where certain people may end up being parked because things were happening. Many of us were being followed back and forth. And that night when we left, we knew for most of the time we were doing the interviews. And we were getting a little concerned. That's why you've never seen Little on it. They did indeed talk to her. She was supposed to be on camera, but we're getting concerned because of people doing weird, funky stalking, videotaping shit. Those people do indeed go back towards, you guessed it, the core group. Oh yeah. Absolutely. And the others being interviewed even. Yeah. No shit. And Mind you, this is after I've called this group out to scam fund. We get special treatment. I not only get followed, I and the children get tailgated in an extreme way, and then I show back up to vague-ass threats of kidnapping the children and dog bones and hogs and humans being fed to and threats to them. Oh my, but actually it's a vague term like the slave shit. My kids are going to be kidnapped from us when all of this group knew, so the police and others, that would happen a little out here and otherwise. So, yeah, real funny, huh? Right. Threatening my kids again in a different way. A little different than when Squall only used the threat of making my son look like XYZ if I didn't cooperate and tell Benny and Tiffany, whoever else, everything I knew about Summer. Hurry, Squall's making your kids look like. These were vague threats they thought were inbound, but they fucked up when they got so desperate because I wouldn't participate in their woo-woo-bat shittery here. And by the way, this falls into Lady R, whoever's in that account. You know that post I mentioned about the girl interrupted? That's to make somebody think you're a little off. Scary. Ookapook. I don't know what to tell you. They do weird shit right. But yeah. And I think that night, as I recall, I even came by Monsters because the new cameras are there. And cameras, I hope, have captured me, quote, stalking our abuser. They should have, you'd think, because I know they're there, because they're being placed for the cats before and all the bullshit. I guess as favors are being worked, it's fine. Anyway, yeah, I'd love to see that. I'm gonna bet nobody has that, by the way. Because it doesn't exist, because it's never happened. I nor anyone here have ever driven by or stalked anybody like that. Fuck no, it ain't happened. They can say it though, it must mean it's true if you do a fake, false GoFundMe and otherwise, or say that to courts or whoever else you want to pretend that Big Bad Wolf here's doing something to you. Yeah, while you're actually doing it to them with a well-built, organized group online. This brings me to another point. Okay. Those that ain't wasn't just happening to us. Wasn't just experienced by my children. This was being experienced by others in real time by this well-organized group. All the pieces, parts, who knows which, was directing what. But I call it this group, and the kids and I got special treatment, which meant bumper to bumper the whole way fucking here. And I was like, shit, which route can I take that has the most cameras on it that I know about? That way LE can go back and pick up the footage of this vehicle that's doing this to us. And then I turn in a certain way back towards here after I took it out of route that I knew the most cameras existed on to where it would capture that vehicle. No matter what, dark or not. And then I brought it back this way, and then it turned off in a way to go back towards Beach Creek Reservoir, etc. That we'd already passed one route. If it had wanted to, if it was just following some asshole, whatever, right? Or not following us, rather, and just been doing its own thing, it would have turned off before you ever got to Walker's Fork and took Reservoir. It didn't do that. It waited till we got somewhere else, and then turned back towards Reservoir and Beach Creek. As it got too close to the city and the nice houses where they knew cameras would be and other shit that would pick them up, right? Or it'd have phone and 911 service. And this was someone in a vehicle related to these tragedy pimps and those associated with this was not someone here. I mean, like, doing things just out of some shit between them. I had nothing to do with it. This had to do with eyes and boots on the ground, keeping eyes on eyeing my kids, the interview, when we were going, and get this, that person in that vehicle that night that did that to eyeing my children, where they left us, they had to then call back in to, I don't know, someone in the core group around it to let them know when, I don't know, we might pull in, and then they could start their fuck shit leading up to and heightened sense of threats and vague shit, and then what I get, and then when I failed to take the bait on any of the manipulative bullshit and the vague shit, be like, oh gosh, guess what just happened to us? We were at a WJHL interview, blah, blah, right? They just outright go, why'd I get a badge? And it's 6 p.m. exactly when you pulled in to do the interview. That was the hint wink at we know, bitch. Now tell us what the fuck was talked about, what was done. I ain't dumb. And I never spoke a word about that WJHL interview until people started, when they started airing the lead ups to that, like a month later or whatever. Because it wasn't set to air for several weeks after we did them. And then I had to confirm, obviously. It wasn't a secret anymore. Once they outed it on TV, it was coming up. So, I stay quiet. This group, man, they were worried like motherfuckers and kept eating me, and all the pieces they were pumping out to make us look like shit online is, you know, people would come in because of those interviews with Brad and Cam and all them, trying to make this group look like little fucking heroes, all this bullshit, and like they weren't up to fuck shit. They had to eat me, discredit me, whatever, that way. All those eyes would go into their next scamathons and their next billboards and their next bullshit, and so they could all raise money in super chats and all the things, right? There's the mind fuck of the masses in the world. His eyes are coming in. It's happened during Dr. Phil shit too, and all these other things, you know. Which those were set to air around the Dr. Phil era as well, obviously, you know. In conjunction with Dr. Phil coming out and the interview panel shit, everything else. And they absolutely wanted to annihilate me. They also wanted to know what and if I told anybody, reported anything, what may or may not be said about them on the news or their shenanigans. Yeah, well. See, we weren't the only ones being followed that day. And these are receipts given to others to prove certain people in certain camps were behind some of the shit with all of us. And then how worried they were within days of that and reaching out to me and others trying to figure it out. They all revolve around this group, don't they? We weren't the only ones followed, fucked with, screwed with. Right, y'all? And y'all know it too. Y'all damn well know it. Now you combine all the Jennifers in, especially wrapped around our abuser and otherwise, while they swear up and down we're the ones stalking this shit. Well, our abuser from the get-go has been with Scott, BK, the whole thing, the whole fucking group of these people stalking. Scott H, who has locals driving by every day. The Jennifers, the Nanas. Remember the receipt I showed, was it yesterday? Day before? For Nana and Jennifer coming by here stalking us. Now both of those revolve around abuser and C&D. Obviously, Scott, as you can see in Q, that's weird, huh? Shit, you gotta throw in a toaster every now and then too, am I right? Am I right? Maybe a Kathy, a Vincent, a few others. Now, what I'm gonna do is this, despite the hit job this one and the other little groups tonight, like HeatherLynn, Lady R's, and Piss Pat over here is pretty poorly pissed at me currently. I won't let her wear my skin again. I don't know. Anyway, so, and by the way, Piss Pat's trying to make it look like somehow I'm friends with Squall and we knew each other in real life and I'm working with Squall. Bitch, have you seen me around here for all these years being absolutely pissed off about what Squall did to my son on purpose and all the other bullshit and how she runs the Summerwells? Yeah, you'll be the first person I'd work with. But that's what they're trying to push right now, so you can see what sort of fuckery Piss Pat's probably getting paid to get up to right now with Sage and Heather and Lady R and all them in the group again, and then the narrative's being pumped out. But anyway, as far as one of Piss Pat's poor fucking edited, heavily redacted, never holds her portion of, or big huge widths of white space in between things where she's erased her own fuckery in between. Something about a database, Crime and Geek hated her, made me happy here that she is sending stuff, who the fuck knows. Somebody let somebody live somewhere for whatever, who the fuck really knows. Something about maybe Linda, who the fuck really knows. Something about a Moody and a, oh wait, remember they searched Moody Lane on Tennessee Twisters YouTube? No, not Twisters. He has a video. Moody is very, very bad. Somehow they're related to Candace. Yeah, nobody down here is really related to Candace. And that means I might be related, so I don't even know. Do y'all know who the fuck Piss Pad's even talking to? Do we care? Not really, because this is goofy shit wrong. So whoever was feeding Piss Pad this is full of shit. She's filling you full of shit. Because she don't get yet that, well, yeah, she does. It's fine. Fuck it. Gavel, something, half the shit's cut all to hell. Most of the team eating popcorn, husband laughing, happy about so Karma's coming to Squall, and redacted, who gives a fuck. Iron put a folder on Facebook we shared. Oh, there it is. Now, you can see there's far too much white space, but I find this a little telling, because see, I know some things here. Alright. So this piss poor, heavily edited, who knows which other player she's playing with that was using her Buffalo Bills self to get up to shenanigans. Oh wait, okay, she has an L up here. So I guess this is Linda fucking. Or it's about Linda. You never really know. fucking quite frankly. So I guess L for Linda now, because Piss Pad really thinks she's being vague and vague bounds not to be sued. And let's be real, I think Linda's the one that has the 2 lawsuits on her in like 3 fucking counties or some crazy shit that many of them had knowledge of, and all that to try to control her after they had her put out the Chameleon link that had the Grabify on it to try to figure out or ferret out anybody around this realm that might be reporting Benny to real DAs and stuff for harassment. But instead, they had a fake one up at a Grabify link through CZ that she'd shared to gather info on people. That way they could go back and make sure those people did not report to the real DAs or anything around Benny. And then suddenly 2 lawsuits pop up against CZ after that stuff. And I don't know how to feel to it. And if you know what all Linda got up to around here, boy. Anyway, which I'm sure y'all do by this point. Anyway, so I guess somehow Linda has something to do with this. Don't tell anyone that. And I don't know, gavel something bitches. It's over here. As you can see, it's cut off. Fuck, I don't know. Or I don't know. It's fine. Let me see if I can get it to fucking expand. If there's anything else over there. I don't know if I can or not. Nah, looks just the same. So anyway, I'm listening to TM and I'm eating my popcorn. My husband laughing, asked me what I was savvy about. I said Karma is coming to Squall, and who the hell really knows? She's got it redacted. It's cut off here. I'm actually blah blah blah. I am up. She always wants to cut off some shit. So anyway, I don't know who's saying this about Linda or with, I don't know. But anyway, I remember redacted putting a folder in a Facebook we shared that had receipts. If y'all know anybody around these streets that spells receipts that way, I'll probably give you a clue of who was writing that. There ain't many that fuck up that hard on receipts. Anyway, I remember putting a folder in a Facebook we shared that had receipts of paying the Wells money. I wish I'd got a copy of that. Penny Ann. Yeah, and they're talking about chasing her. Penny Ann. I remember somebody putting a folder in there. But I guess, either way, it's just something to note, right? So, let's see what else. There's something else here. I don't know, there's so much blank space and CZ, and then so many fucking with her and around her, and the TTs are over here being her sources and all that while they were fucking with her and sending her off into the stratosphere and trying to figure out what she had that could be dangerous to all and what couldn't, and to lead her off into woo-woo land bullshit. Something I thought of this morning listening to Angel talk about Kelly. Squall would send money to Toaster Oven. Yeah, y'all remember Toaster Oven of the Alley Hunter hospital visits? Kept coming and going suddenly, and then everybody wanted to raise money for her. That's recently been found out to not be who she says she is, supposedly. Yeah, it's been real quiet around the Toaster Oven arena. That's what I hear. Anyway, something I thought of this morning listening to Angel talk about Kelly. Squall, and I guess Angel talks too fast. The TM built up to interpret me like fucking Lassie. And Kelly Fooster, I don't know, anyway. Squall would send money to Toaster Oven at Walmart for her to pick up. Interesting. Jennifer also has met her giving her stuff. Interesting. Angel said Kelly wrote her in October 22. That's when Toaster was going in chats asking for help. Also, October 22 is when that article of clothing was found by Skyline News. Yeah, what a bunch of horse shit that was. Nesbitt. Piece of shit. Also, when me and Squall friendship ended, I think our suspicions of her and Linda are right. Look at all that goddamn blank space. What the fuck? Now, y'all damn well know what's up here. Piss pad and her piss poor receipts. But anyway, she's going full tilt. She's trying to straight Buffalo Bills some shit with it. She heckin' mad. I don't care. Anyway, So her receipts, just because of what they are, who they are, and how she fucks around with the group, and how they fuck around with her and use her much like they do the rest around here. You take them, leave them. Maybe one day she'll actually put them in their full formats and whatever. But she don't, whatever, man. And put her parts in. Notice she's always leaving out her parts of recordings too and things. And I'm probably one of the very few that actually has recordings on her. You know, it's like, you know damn good and well with Shay, right? Yeah, I'm sure she thinks wasn't recording herself. But thing is, with all that, right? You know she was talking some mad shit to elicit there was responses from Shay. And them to be talking about that shit together, right? Now, I hold recordings of CZ threatening much work like than Shay. Like, oh, she's the type to get up to some shit. But that's why she always leaves her fuck shit out of her own shit. Right? And she will try to elicit those manipulative fucking responses. I mean, that's why I don't know. Chantal, it was both of them doing and talking that way. I ain't dumb, and I know this. Just like some certain shit she said about chickens and things, and the violent shit and crazy shit. And I don't fuck around like that anyway. And I ain't that type of bitch to be running my mouth like that. Or be that type of person. Like, that's crazy. And but the shit she was saying was out there. But you could tell it was also seeing if I would join in on her little shit, you get what I'm saying, to try to elicit. She's very manipulative and out there, obviously. But yeah, those bands, they all have a damn way about them, don't they? Band of merry things they use to get up to their worst shit around these open and active cases and create the most shit and chaos and whatever. No, need to get to that too. Some point. Actually, I'm just gonna close that one. Ain't worth a shit. Um, cats.
Pin it for you guys real.
Dang it, dude.
Y'all under my pillow. They found your place.
Let's see here.
The second it was over, I would have privated it. If people want to email me, that's fine. You can email me. I don't like reading. I say this all the time. Do not send me novels. If you're going to send me a novel, you're going to have to pay for me to read them. I'm not doing this with people anymore. So if you're going to send me an email with 17 paragraphs or 17 emails, you're going to have to pay. Okay? I don't care what that sounds like. I don't care who that irritates. I'm not reading your novels for free anymore. Okay? Lunatics that send me all of these emails and think that I have all the time in the world to sit around and read them, answer, help you out, and then have to deal with your, craziness afterwards. No. So keep it 2 paragraphs or less, or send a Cash App and then send your novel. Then I'll read it. But I will not be reading emails that are forever long anymore without being compensated. Okay? All right. I have no problem handling emails at all, but not like this. You'll understand. I'm like kind of at my limit. I'm gonna show you why. So hear me loud and clear. Do not send me novels. I will not read them unless you pay me. Okay? Okay. So here's HeatherLynn. Unless I like you. If you're my friend, send me whatever you want. But if I don't know you and I don't fuck with you and like you don't this is the thing. HeatherLynn has trashed me everywhere for a year. This woman has been legit in every chat talking shit about me, involved in every horrible live stream about me for a year. I still accepted her email. I still went live. I still tried to handle it for Summer. Not for Heather, not for Jennifer. I did it for Summer. Okay? If it has to do with Summer, I'm pretty much willing to do anything. And I think people know that and take advantage of it. But if I think it can help Summer, I'm going to help if I can. But after all of the bashing and trashing, I still read this woman's email. I still went live, still did what I had to do. And you're going to see now what I had to deal with afterward. But the problem is these people that HeatherLynn involved herself with have done some really terrible things. And they have really stalked out Jody and her children. These are the people that actually have gone into Jody's real life and her children's real lives, just so you know. So they've gone to Beach Creek. They've done strange things, throwing dead puppies in creeks, this, that, and the other. Okay. So when I asked HeatherLynn to help out and put out what she knows for Summer, there's HeatherLynn. Unless I like you. If you're my friend, send me whatever you want. But if I don't know you and I don't fuck with you and like you want this is the thing. HeatherLynn has trashed me everywhere for a year. This woman has been legit in every chat talking shit about me, involved in every horrible live stream about me for a year. I still accepted her email. I still went live. I still tried to handle it for Summer, not for Heather, not for Jennifer. I did it for Summer. Okay? If it has to do with Summer, I'm pretty much willing to do anything. And I think people know that and take advantage of it. But I still am not going to change the way I do things. If I think it can help Summer, I'm going to help if I can. But after all of the bashing and trashing, I still read this woman's email. I still went live, still did what I had to do. And you're going to see now what I had to deal with afterward. But the problem is these people that HeatherLynn involved herself with have done some really terrible things. And they have really stalked out Jody and her children. These are the people that actually have gone into Jody's real life and her children's real lives, just so you know. So they've gone to Beach Creek. They've done strange things, throwing dead puppies in creeks, this, that, and the other. Okay? So when I asked HeatherLynn to help out and put out what she knows for Summer, you're going to see what she did. This is what she did. Ready? You ready for this? Okay. So this is what I got for answering this woman and trying to help. Okay. Ready? Uh-oh.
Twacked out. Bitch, I make it a song. Twacked out, hashtag me. Give me, I don't care. You're like your words mean a motherfucking thing. What did I do out in Tennessee? When did I go to Tennessee? Prove that I went to Tennessee, and you'll look like the goddamn idiot that you are. Every chaser told you, everybody's fucking told you. Jennifer fucking tell you, I ain't been there. What the fuck is your issue?
HeatherLynn, connecting herself still, even at that point, to Chasing and Jennifer. They'll vouch for her. She can go to Tennessee. Twacked out. I don't know which vernacular fits some of those messages, which vocabulary. the way she speaks versus typing, and the caps that were over here the other night, and the caps that are on Lady R's page versus the way Lady R speaks, and the normal way of, and no ellipses and all that in the inbox. See it? Did you hear Lady R with a sailor mouth like I apparently HeatherLynn have? When she was coming out full tilt on that panel, really? Not really, you didn't. Who has the foul mouth? Well, this one of them's gonna have no problem clearly typing out the word fucking, and the other one's gonna have a problem with it and use the thing. I don't know, man. It's weird, but then it's in the caps though with this one tonight with the block of it. But that could just simply be because they will not allow you to do that on community post. But which one of them do you think has a problem even spelling it out versus which one doesn't? Because that would change constantly. Is somebody inside of Lady R's inbox is changing constantly, right? 40 owls and a raincoat stuff. Either way, Chasing and Yennefer, the helpful tour guide is Ziggy by here to do the how-to video and to dox us fully and the others and all the stalkers, and she does guided tours by here as well, and all the things and the pennies and the Scots and Lady R's who organize boots on the ground for, I guess, several cases deep, though she proclaimed in October of 21. She was new to YouTube, but she had worked with Priscilla D in the Cal City case, which is AB and all the rest. Doug Hughes. Now, the bennies, which HeatherLynn really loves. Notice messages, which ones would want me to put eyes on Benny versus, See, y'all special. Real.
She may want for you. Okay, if HeatherLynn hasn't been there, that's fine and great. But how are you going to sit on your channel and tell everybody word for word, motion by motion, what happened if you have not been there? Now, I will tell you, this here is nothing compared to what she was doing beforehand. HeatherLynn, unprivate your life so everyone can see how crazy you are. I don't think...
Which one of these you think is more comfortable talking about the girl interrupted and making somebody think they were woo-woo? Or which one was more comfortable with hogs and dogs and bones and kidnappings and the QAnon Wayfair nut shit that might think in a different degree? All that than the other one. People were speaking to me in inbox.
I've ever heard anybody go as ballistic as you did last night. I've dealt with a lot of people here. This here, you embarrassed yourself to the limit. Like, she immediately privated this the second it was over. I would have privated it too. I'm embarrassed for this girl. But she acts.
And remember the one advertising and wanting my eyes on Benny as he was talking to Monster, timestamps early in 21, thinking I didn't know Monster was already in the group talking to him by that point for quite a while. But was writing it down. Do you remember that moment in that receipt I just showed you? They were writing it down. They were writing the timestamps down. Not screenshotting shit and recording like tech-savvy Lady R. No, they were writing the timestamps down. But wanting eyes on Benny, who's been a heckin' big fan of Benny.
Like, she hasn't
Wrapped up with Chasing and Yennefer, who can vouch for her.
been to Beach Creek. But she knows every move people have made. How do you explain that? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Okay. I have questions. I have a lot of questions.
This stupid. Why are you this stupid? What is it your fucking business if I did even go? It ain't none of your fucking. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? That's right.
She even speaks in caps locks. HeatherLynn has a problem with capitalizing the word you as well. She likes capitalizing certain words.
Trash. That's what the fuck you are.
So just so you know, before this part here, she cursed Summer's name several times. Summer effing Wells. She said it twice. And then in the recording I have after this that I'm not playing, she did it again. She sounded extremely angry while cursing Summer's name. Don't curse the babies. HeatherLynn, you're trash. So I'm telling her, curse that baby's name one more time. I dare you, right? And then I call her trash because I can't stand when people do that. Summer doesn't deserve that. This woman says she's not going to talk.
ATM. If you're out there, some of you Bush folks are. I mean, drama streams on, you know, maybe if there's worse said or more needs to be added to, maybe the backup's place to put that, or whatever, or now's the time, maybe. I don't know.
About Summer anymore, and she's not here for Summer anymore, and she's covering, you know, this, she's covering the Titan situation. That's what she's been doing, and she doesn't want to cover Summer, and now she's cursing Summer's name. I didn't get that part, but it did happen. You can see here in the chat that I was disgusted. And please note, there's only 19 people watching her. Before this, she was summoning me to her panel. It was like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night.
Summoning DM. Anyway, but yeah, they do that. The Heathers, the CZs, the others. We've been through that Buffalo Bill thing.
And she's like, waiting for me, saying
before.
she was going to wait all night for me. Now, I don't know, like, if she has neighbors. I don't know if she lives out in the woods. She was screaming her head off. She's got to live completely away from civilization because she would have woke all her neighbors up acting like that, for sure. I think the whole street would be able to hear her. She was going nuts. And she has a Corona box in the back of her head in this photo. So that explains a lot, too. She's mad that someone sent her a THC vape because she's drunk. So there you go. All the cannabis haters are usually drunks. You don't deserve to know when and where the fuck out. She's mad that someone sent her a THC vape, but she's drunk. So there.
And if you recall, on that stream, she's mad partially because Jennifer, who supposedly allegedly has a state job, a data analyst for Tennessee, and her dope dealing husband reportedly, allegedly, supposedly, according to these people, and Heather's receipts that she sent to TM. Okay, let me send her a vape in alcohol koozies through the mail. She's pissed, and then she's pissed at Squall because Squall's accusing her of trying to give drugs to Candace.
There you go. All the cannabis haters are usually drunks.
You don't deserve to know when and where the fuck I've been. I don't owe you any fucking explanation. What the fuck would you do if I had been there?
I would do nothing if you had been there. I was just asking a question, HeatherLynn. Was just asking a question. When you see my emails, this here is going to sound even more psychotic than it does right now because I literally did nothing to this woman. Now she's going to explain. She emailed me so I would pass the message to Jody. Don't email me to pass anything to Jody. Go to Jody yourself. So she said she didn't want to talk to Jody, so she came to me. I am not the messenger for Jody. Go tell Jody yourself. I don't talk to Jody like people think I do, okay? We talk sporadically here and there when stuff's going on. We don't keep in touch daily, okay? And when we do keep in touch, it's about Summer and about these people, this group of people who are stalking the hell out of everybody in Tennessee, okay? A lot of them are locals, and this is not normal. This is not normal at all. I don't know what has driven this woman over the edge. I don't think people think I do. Okay, we talk sporadically here and there when stuff's going on. We don't keep in touch daily, okay? And when we do keep in touch, it's about Summer and about these people, this group of people who are stalking the hell out of everybody in Tennessee, okay? A lot of them are locals, and this is not normal. This is not normal at all. I don't know what has driven this woman over the edge. I don't know what set her off, but it can't possibly be that I didn't send the message to Jody, because I told her in my emails I wasn't going to go to Jody about it. I actually thought it was better if I didn't say this woman's name. And
you know who else spells, like bear or bear leg or whatever, That'd be Benny Keys himself. Bare bones, actually. Oh, let's see. But, that one's correct on that one, but he misuses that often in speech. But he gets them incorrect and swapped. But Lady R is notorious for it. So many examples of it used incorrect. Anyway.
everybody could question each other and wonder who did it. And I'm just being honest. I'll troll the fuck out of a situation to get answers. Don't think I won't. I'm a troll. I admit that. Not always, okay? But it's always for the greater good. So please understand. This, I have no idea. I have no idea why somebody who I told straight up in emails I wasn't going to Jody with it would be angry that I didn't pass the message along to Jody. I actually don't even believe her. She's angry about something else, but whatever that is, I have no idea.
Nothing, just like you did to everybody else. Not a goddamn thing to run your fucking mouth. Heather Campbell, yes, that's everybody knows my motherfucking name. I didn't fucking hide my name, you fucking idiot.
No. Okay, so is HeatherLynn the same as Jennifer? No, they were friends. They had a channel together for a little while. So they were super close, and now they fell out. And when they fell out, HeatherLynn came to me and gave me information about Jennifer. So when she did that, I put it out, and this is the result. She didn't like the results. So she also tells me in the emails that Jody didn't apologize to her. First of
And by the way, just to add here in the Lady R account, right? It was the 27th at WJHL interview and shit, right? And the threats, the kidnappings, the vague threats, right? Dogs, hogs, kids in danger, somebody come face to face with my kid in this area. My brain sort of has these moments spot, but it just became apparent to me because of looking up the word barely. So I guess my brain has those two events swapped. Anyway, so 30 hours later, after all that shit I showed you all ago, from Lady R, from her account, with the, somebody kidnapping kids, and the hogs, dogs, and somebody got in my kid's face, and blah, 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 right? I'd bury him in the backfield in the center. This is what happens here. This is when the guy came face to face with Little. And then they ran off to this vehicle. And we captured it on camera and our phones, and I and Eldest went after them as Little was getting ready for school. "30 hours, maybe less, after we've been tailgated after WJHL and all that shit, and we're my top fan badge, and all the bullshittery you just seen by Lady R. Okay? All revolving around children, all revolving around, hogs, dogs, feeding people to kids disappearing on shit, right? Kidnapping, blah, blah, mention of this and somebody comes face to face with Little. She's trying to go to school, getting ready for it. And they run to this vehicle. Alright, and we do have better video than that. And law enforcement feds have been showing us. What that or who? Someone following you again? Blah, blah. I was like, there was a man in the yard this morning, phone on, came face to face with my little one who was going into the main house, and it scared her. Then this car pulled up and picked him up. It was kind of waiting over the hill sort of area here, lights off. And then as soon as we caught them and everybody started about, yeah, shit went to hell. Anyway, couldn't mistake it for anything else. This guy was in the middle of the yard, camera phone light pointed at the camper. The Japanese maple hit him, so my kid didn't see him until it was too late. That car SUV was close, waiting with lights off. What the fuck? A white sub at that? Suburban. No, not a Suburban. Some type of newer SUV. And then she's like, and then that truck barely stopped too, shaking my fucking head. It's just 1-0. You don't recognize it at all? You've seen Chase's vehicle and his little bodyguard friend's vehicle. It's not one of them. Tried to put it up on Chase. But these were not Chase's people. Not necessarily, anyway. It's still a group of people. Yeah, it's weird to have that happen right after the vague threats of Lady R and heightened sense of, and then the shit coming from a WJHL interview within, as you can see, 29th, right? 29th of October. Now, the 28th, you have Chase and them putting out fuck shit and others and pictures taken by here and all those at Jenny and Crame and all those make fun of, but were really being done. And the 28th was a big fucking day in their world with the stalking of us, because it really picked the fuck up. And the 28th, as far as photos go and evidence, is there really, oh yeah. So then and evidence on them, by the way, and what they were doing, and stuff put out, and the shit we were being threatened with here on the ground, and the increase in just that couple day period was extreme. But yeah, after the Lady R, Bones, Hogs, kidnapping, if anybody's doing anything, my kids, blah, 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 right? To elicit responses after the WJHL shit. Then they don't get that, and it's the top fan badge shit attempt. Then, within a few hours of that, within a few fucking hours of that shit said by Lady R about, oh, kids kidnapped, and I know it was directed at me, and Bones, and Hogs, and having us almost killed by someone. on her ass. This happens to my little one, young. And she's going to school. And I and eldest, yeah. They weren't going to be pretty. This person, you can see him running the vehicle. Yeah. I mean, I know there's a glare on it tonight. But there's no lies here. So what do you think that was about? And then let's not forget the slave sudden mention of, man, my kids go to school and catch the bus. Again, right? As she contacted Ziggy and then contacted me through Facebook and all that shit to get me to shut up later that year again. When they ain't like it, I was bringing her up again. And that was in those vague bounds too. How might you put it together if all that shit was said and then your kids just a few hours later, after that had already happened before? And this person, they have no problem using the word fuck without, putting in numbers, letters, symbol, of course. I would have freaking screamed. Ah, you sure wouldn't chase them? Well, I mean, Chase's people were hot, and this group's people were hot on the 28th for sure, and I mean, late 28th, 29th, and consider it was chasing this group's people. See, I always try to put it off on one of them, right? But it was actually a group of them doing this. A big, giant group of them. Communicating back and forth between each other so quickly that within minutes they could tell when we had reached parking lots. Tailgating us back to know when to be in our inboxes. Doing certain shit around us 24 hours fucking back. Jennifer's, all Chase, Twister, whole nine on with the group. But yeah, it must be that I'm crazy. But it's okay, it's all vague, right? To where if you pick up the phone, you report police. But see, even then it wasn't vague when you tell me you got a top fan badge at 6 p.m. Exactly. After vague ass threats. Hogs, bones, kids being kidnapped, making me think or whatever. I wouldn't participate in the conversation. Can't get shit elicited from me in that way. Emotionally, etc. To trigger a conversation about WJHL being stalked, and harassed, tailgated in a deadly manner type of thing. Knowing exactly when I hit this driveway again that night with my kids, how long it would take. And then within 30 hours, somebody is indeed face to face with my child. In the dark. And then the same tactic and vague bullshit being levied through slaves, basically. Really. Essentially. Over and over again. And if it ain't that, it's them doing this shit. To my kids constantly, from bullying, making fun of their names, as their abuser even sits there with them doing it, like Cher lately. Call them a little one Bates, or swearing that she's done something to Summer. That was Anna and Dazed and Dinah, whatever, right? And Christmas lists and Little's lists and all their bullshit, and then Smiley's story over who's now neck deep in Sebastian's case, doing that foul ass shit, and Benny too, sexualizing her, body shaming her, doing this, but abusers revolved around all of them. Just like he's doing around Cher right now. His Cher targets I Am Little because he's pissed off at I Am Little both, and he's getting money off of it. And it's okay because he can go court claim it's big bad me. As the wifey puts up a false fundraiser under false pretenses, actually being the one to slander, harass, whatever. Anyway, all these things, The motherfucking monster account over here the other day. How's a train feel being run on you? Whatever. When's the last time you had a train run on you? And then the picture being up of that GoFundMe abuser and wife have up has the train on it, Yeah, before the public even knew it existed. Yeah, but it's all so vague it won't count, right? Nobody will listen, they'll all think you're crazy, just like they want you thought to be. In court settings, law enforcement, if you bother to call it in. But see, it's the compilation. It's the compiling of things that matter. Dates, times, my receipts show I ain't a goddamn bit crazy. And the little pebbles from all of you fucking pieces of shit, tragedy pimps, criminals, con artists, they've compiled over the years. And even in real time when you thought they were just begging up to skirt line.
Of all, why are you expecting an apology from Jody? Like, what? Or you don't owe anybody anything. What does Jody owe you, HeatherLynn? Jody doesn't owe anybody here anything, actually. Like, I don't owe anybody anything. You don't owe anybody anything except an explanation for the weird shit you're doing with your friends out there in Tennessee. So, my issue is that this woman is now losing her shit over the fact that Jody didn't apologize to her. Was she supposed to apologize? I don't know. I don't even know this lady. She says she started here at my channel. Well, that's great. I don't know you enough to know your personality or why you act this way. I have no clue. I kept it really simple with her, and I also asked for her to contact me. So after, because I don't like to email back and forth, okay? I don't like reading paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. I did not read the last 2 emails she sent me still because I don't like reading. I also don't have time to read all those emails. So HeatherLynn, if you want me to read the rest of those, you're going to have to pay for me to read them. Okay? I'm not going to do this for free. Don't ask me to. It's rude. It really is rude.
You don't get it. Dr. May don't fuck with me. I love gangs too, and you fucking remember that shit too.
These are actually the people that Jody Sue has to deal with. Like, I don't just have to deal with them. Jody has to deal with them too. Powder Puff says Jody Sue is far from crazy. You know what, Powder Puff? Jody Sue was calling this woman out about a week ago, I believe. And I emailed HeatherLynn and I said, I'm listening to Jody right now. And I really think you need to come forward and tell what you know. She never answered me. I waited days. I never said anything else. I waited and waited and waited. And she never said anything. So on my last live, I said, okay, I need HeatherLynn to reach out to me. And this is what happened. So because I said something on my live, I needed her to reach out to me. She got really yiggered, okay?
Curse that baby's name. Well, what the fuck happened when Jody Sue done it? I have a fucking video of her doing it. Where the fuck was you?
I was right there, HeatherLynn. I've heard Jody say it. I've heard.
Not like y'all do.
Monkey do, HeatherLynn?
So tired of the bullshit.
Jody didn't have the anger you had in your voice, though, when you said what you said last.
Anyway, what is? That's interesting. Oh yeah, that was the dirty diner with Chase. CP. Reaper's Grim Smut tried to stir bullshit over here. That one. I'll go back. I already did voice. Hey, Whistle Down. I have questions. Here's Nana for Life and a few others in chat, including Reapers. Mountain Cat. Oh, bless all of you. Emergency Me and Whistle Down. Emergency Me says, Toaster Oven, I've been watching Penny from the start and everyone around her. I hope that included Nana. Anyway, you'd be surprised on how many people are caught up in this. Whistledown goes, I have a deleted live of Chasing Truth, saying she did all the things with these ladies. Dear Emergency Me and Whistledown. Whistledown, can we see this deleted live? Of Chasing admitting she did all the things with all these ladies. Emergency Me, like I said earlier. If you have anything to say, it'd be great. Let's see. Oh, there's Crispy. Nana for Life. There's not a chance in hello that Yennefer has anything to do with Summer's disappearance. Well, no, they said there was. Angela, it's insane how much is going on behind the scenes in an active investigation. No shit, right? They dragged Tiffany to call. Nana for Life. Crispy got caught up in that's so easy to do, especially. Oh God, there's only so many I know that say especially instead of especially. Oh, that hurts my soul, because I know who this going to. When you're away from your dad, he's a boy who's just trying to be pleasing to his father, that's all. You've all been focusing on the wrong locals and believing some of these locals that are covering up for their own families really do their job. Crispy, though, you're messing with a family-related dynamic there that could split a mother and son up. Definitely. I think they mean indefinitely. Crispy Treat, you got caught up in it so easy to do, especially when you're away from your dad. He's a boy who's just trying to be pleasing to his father, that's all. Hey, Crispy Treat's onto something. On how certain people have to behave around certain people and grandparent monsters throughout their entire life in order to be part of. And we're hoping within just weeks being released from maybe they had indeed changed entirely. Yeah, no. And knowing better. I have many recordings too, but unlike certain assholes, I don't release. But I know the truth. It's why swords are always down where it concerns my eldest. I will not be pitted against or broken apart, which was, by the way, a threat by this group, and to break my family dynamic, and I and the children apart. Ain't going. Nope. Fuck all y'all. Anyway, Deets, of course, Deets on the fucking streets has been built up to look like something that motherfucking bitch ain't. By guess who? Oh, this group. Bridget C. at a point. going, and Jody says the closest we've got to Summer's situation, and they've gotten way too personal in her life and could have ruined her kids. Why? Why did they do that? Deets going, Luda, so who contacted TM first, Penny or Gavel going on panel? Well, I don't know now. You and Gavel are up each other's asses. Hey, Deets, what happened? You went from Penny shady to, oh no, they're my besties, and Gavel shady, but oh no. But then you skyrocketed, didn't you? Mountain Cat when she had sense before she went rabid too when they got a hold of her. Or did whatever. So many goddamn things here, y'all. Depends on what's popular and who's popular at the time. Which side of the truth they want to tell, who they want to defend versus who they want to eat. Penny is putting people in danger. Jenny put people in danger. Adrian put people in danger by sending the information out about Jody's daughter, etc. Chasing played roles in it. This is all from the same chat. Whistledown's got a live. Right, Whistledown, put it out. Do everybody in these missing, murdered victims, survivors, fighters, and all these cases of favor before chasing grows any bigger. Can insert anymore. Throughout all the years, she hasn't already. Help do the right thing, Whistledown. All these from way back when it was popular, or whatever live you're on, or whatever. Truth mattered in one versus the other, and before half of you went rabid or were gotten to, or the original dates, you know, all these things. Man, y'all just stand up and do the right fucking thing. T-board. Yeah, I remember the Diana chase. Money thing, emergency. Diana wouldn't put out a receipt with Brad either. Bitcoin, yeah, right. All that's bigger in there. Scott and McDonough, sure. AB, the rest. Oh dear. And then you got Chasing Truth here, right? You remember how the messages I put up the other night would do, saying that Chasing had ordered Bombshell to be brought in on me because Tiffany wasn't getting the information fast enough. Now I know when I have panels and recordings and the way back where Bomb and Chasing and Molly Go Lightly and all them are, you know, with one another, you know, from the way back. So I don't need anybody to tell me so or receipts on that. I've got proof of it. But there's Chasing Truth Unplugged on her own channel and chat recordings. But KJ was live. Kanika Jenkins, you know, where they used a fake CIA agent, much like they used fake Fed here in Summers. KJ was live 99% of the time. Lives back to back. I covered it. Gray, Straight, Bomb, Logic, Uncle Fed. Uncle Fed. Man, no shit. But that bomb is Bombshell. Who was brought in. by chasing. To buddy up to me, to get whatever from me, so they catalog me, etc. Goes right along with that receipt. I don't. The chasing is just so good. She does all the things. She really cares. No, she's really criminal. And she's really got all y'all motherfuckers fooled. Case after case after case. Just like the rest of these people. Just like the rest of them. So when you look at HeatherLynn, proclaimed to go to Squall of all people, Squall. I took all my videos with Yennefer down. They had a channel together, remember? A long time ago, I left them when I found out she was all about stalking Jessby's trailer and taking tours for strangers. But HeatherLynn sits over here daring to want me to apologize. Screaming. Weird, huh? It's weird, isn't it? CZ Types, HeatherLynn's, Lady Art, everybody else. All these tragedy pimps this whole time. All these years. Screaming them down, they're the victims of Jessby. It's weird, huh? I'm called bullshit, like I've always called bullshit. It's like abuser trying to play the same shit. It might have worked to mind fuck others who wanted to play with it for other reasons or whatever, but It's like pamphlet 101. Make somebody look crazy, make them look like a liar, make them look like, say it enough, repeat enough, must be, whatever. The abuser 101 manipulator con 101 Y'all been doing all the fuck shit around all of us. From before we even knew you all existed or what this realm was. And y'all know you've done it. What part of you play. What the reality is. Just like abuser does. But y'all want to hide from it. Scared away from it. Not be held responsible for it. Not have to wear your real faces or have the masks clawed off or any of that shit. Just like an abuser does. It's pamphlet 101. And y'all all do it in some different way. Whether you be abusers, cons, criminals, people, Karens, hobbyists who are just afraid of your roles in and around everything or whatnot. It's basic bitch shit. And if you've lived around it and your wiring's made to identify it, y'all aren't hard to see and you never were. But some of us are built for it. Some of us are wired for it. We can see you. We can withstand it. And we can speak out against it and hope for the best. We can call it out. We can use our voices when and where to try to enact and be part of the change. We can wait it out. Like I've often said, I've had this saying, you're tough, you can take it. And if I can take a heart attack and lay here like dead for 2 days, that happened because of you motherfuckers. Shake it off. Mock it off. Because I can hear that man's voice weirdly enough from my head at the time. Go and get up, girl. Well, the rest of my days on this earth, just like I planned long before and spoke out about DV long before to make change and speak out for other women than I did even in the height of my own abuse behind the children. I used my voice even then. I'll continue to use it to save other women and children from the darkness till the day I die. Even if shitty realms of darkness like this exist to help women and children die in darkness or create harmonies on purpose while they proclaim to care about harmonies with Tito. Like Jenny and Adrian and STL try to do with my little. Like you applaud the abuse of Candace or I or others. Slobber over. Prop up abusers and monsters. I won't. I'll use my voice to try to help those other darkness. So they don't end up in body bags or lines, buying and believing bullshit to help punish them further, fuck with them further. And I'll call it anybody in between, helping abusers and not seeing light. Swear to God, to my dying day on this earth. In the meantime, I'm gonna call out shit like this. And I told y'all when I caught you all fucking around with my children and myself and using their picture in a certain Summer Wells group to be things. To hunt us all down as community witnesses, others around somewhere and to use our children. You pissed me all the way off. Y'all ain't stopped fucking with myself or my children since. Abuser ain't either. With you all as a group. Y'all ain't stopped tampering with our court shit or around it either or helping abusers stalking forward while they proclaim they're the ones being stalked. All this other bullshit. Y'all are a pure type of fucking evil that cannot be described to most sane human beings. Or be prepared against, but some of us can withstand it. And dance with it. until, or at least help save others from it, or shine little lights. Yeah, and it's Jenny and Adrian that Circle R abuser did swear many times that they were going to get me. Shay said she was a patient bitch, and she was going to do whatever it took to destroy me. And her kids' needs took me, right? And she wanted to come kill me, and then it was a double down. She's going to burn the camper down, too. And then some helpful stalker here took a picture for she used the thumbnail not to be mistaken for the one Keys took after coming in contact with her abuser in 21, or the helpful drive-by how-to video by Ziggy and Yennefer, and the rest is the tour guide shit here, and Yennefer wrapped around the abuser, and not to be mistaken for the ones, taken otherwise throughout the duration, or the TM versions of Doxness, with the dragon thing, through Google Maps, or like Jenny and Adrian at this scenario, depending on which month we're on. All those people wrapped around our abuser and C&D. All of them. Different ways. And even Ryan and Jen, they're finding truth and now fucking with Sullivan County Sheriff's Department shit and threatening to report them or whatever for whatever, not getting back to him about his little tip. It's weird he's trying to make himself and build himself up with a certain police department right now. And if you know how long Jen and Ryan have truly been around here, around this group, and who they circle around, and what pieces they put out, vague or not, right before holidays and right before getting a golden ticket, much like the others when they targeted and tormented us for abuser got, and then Ryan got the golden ticket to the 125 property, and now he's trying to cozy up to certain police department, now threatening to do shit to them if they don't whatever, because he's trying to be, I don't know, man, it all has feeling, don't it? All has a feeling. And if you know that Ryan circled Cher too, Ziggy and Prayer Garden and Cher get all of them, one for one. I guess if what's that one? Crime Sleuthing, if she ever wants to put out that call again, where Bullhorn and Cher in Quentin Simon's case, oopsie, and the call caught the fact that they were all working together as they were mind fucking you all here to think that Cher was helping and supporting, and the tragedy pimps on the street were separate, but then the call actually shows you all that they're working together as one, and they admit it. To fuck with you all, and to fuck with Quentin's case, and to blame the babysitter in that one, and the fry guy, and the tow truck guy, and everybody else, even though law enforcement had crime knowledge. Trying to draw in people, creating the Eileen situation. Then they broke off into the anti-tragedy pimps, and rap, and the clown, and the hood beating, and all the bullshit, and Dolly and them having to take over, because the initial plan was to have some sort of physical confrontation, take off after manipulating and fucking with Leilani and them for so many days that when MGL and Justin and Mallory all them hit the ground, that they could get a physical altercation going. And that didn't happen for them, so then they relied on Dolly and all the bullshit, pulling in people, reminiscent of the CZs and the Heathers and that type of shit, to get up to fuck shit. It was really helpful. It really helped find Quentin, didn't it? They did all that while real searchers and cops were out in that landfill looking for that baby. And that had prime and only name. While they were sending KY and other things to the door of Leland, Indiana. Out there yelling, playing, screaming baby noises. And, while Cher worked on the inside, while Bullhorn worked on the outside, while they all pretended to you all that they were pitted against each other and, whatever, but they weren't. And the call by crime sleuthing, I believe. Which I know is over here somewhere, but showed that, but they didn't want to air that or pick that up around here because that would be too fucking inconvenient. They tried to destroy Quentin's case. Like they've tried to destroy Summers. And all the other cases, and like they're trying right now to destroy Sebastian. They're making the family drama and the things in between everything while they scream, all the drama needs to stop! They tamper with flyers again like they did in Summers. It's always about flyer bullshit, ain't it? You got motherfuckers out here visiting Court TV who have a habit of, some flyer fuckery who ate me conveniently on Brooks there a while back. Yep. Probably because they're afraid of me knowing about some fuckery and who and what they are and how they were rewarded for doing fuckery and inserting in Summers' case so well with certain people all along the way. Never being built up again. I know. I see you too, you piece of shit. And you know I do. And those behind him know I see them too. Don't test me. Anyway. Yeah. But yeah, heroes. Anyway, no. Sebastian's, here we have flyer fuckery again, right? Tampering with, altering up. They want to be like, oh, shocked. But all you viewers have seen it before in case after case after case, right? Summers, alt tip lines, fake rewards, all this bullshit, scamathons, multiples, billboard shit, all this bullshit. Y'all are making their family drama and the little things in there big giant things. So y'all have content. While you watch it, these creators are actually doing fuck shit in and around that community to neighbors, family, pitting shit. They're feeding the bio dad shit. They're feeding the parent shit. They're feeding each other shit. You got Nancy Grace being fed shit, playing with tragedy pimps here, Court TV, News Nation, all them. So they're putting out false bullshit and everything else too. And it's got that family and those parents and law enforcement and the cage name, and you got the radar aspect and all this shit going on. They're going to destroy Sebastian's case. Like they've tried to do Summers and they've done others. Cash's classic sincere. If you let them, if you care about Sebastian, stop watching these motherfuckers do it. Don't proclaim this as the first time as viewers as you've seen him pull some fucked up flyer shit and this and the other. Don't act like the drama or the little nuances in between those parents' lives and that child being autistic and all the things gives you your right to go and do all the crazy shit and be like, oh, they're guilty. This, that, the other. To where it can just be a feeding frenzy and then go, where's Sebastian? Where's Summer? Why you all help create it and watch it and you go in droves to the rooms doing the drama shit based on their family dynamics. And not talking about it in a healthy manner, like, man, this ain't cool, but instead just laying into it. You know what I mean? Just like you never spoke about the DV situation with Candace or anything in a humane, normalized, civilized manner to help survivors, fighters, victims, and DV in itself, right? Or to bring awareness. You did it in a dramatic, oh my god, what about this? What about each punch? Oh my god, Candace is having her ass beat by Dawn on live. She deserves it. Baby, kill her. You didn't care if she died at Dawn's hands. If one night it went too far and hell, maybe you never got answers. You didn't think that far. Y'all are doing the same shit every case. But then you're acting shocked by the same shit playing out by these creators in every case. You're helping along each time. And it's not entertainment. It's how you're used to be the weapons, to be the giant thing that makes these people feel certain ways. And it's just like they used you all in the Lynn Surge, like the CZs, and feed my family fake shit, or the belief that false things, like I was saying, are doing, or the fake accounts created like me and whatever, and put in the back chats with our abuser, which could have ended in us dead or something had they done. Did they care? No. Y'all were like, oh God, they're saying she's back there speaking Latin, and they had Monster believing it, really me in the chats. They had my family believing, Jenny and them lying straight to my family in their inboxes, swearing I was saying this, that, and the other. I wasn't saying no such fucking thing. It was them doing all that shit. It was them out and naming people and doxing people and shit. This is what all of y'all do when you reach out to people and run these extra cases. This is what you're helping with when you line these chats with baby killers and, woman murderers and all this other garbage, man. When you flock to the channels with all the horse shit that's already been disproven, can't be, common sense and logic to tell you, instead of the creator going, how in the hell would they know, law enforcement, that the glasses did or didn't count? It's been too quick. Common sense, logic, science. They can take a piece of glass and plastic, whatever your shit's made of. They can test the prescription, see if it belonged to him. They can get numbers off of the frames if they're still obviously available, whatever. They can also, it's very quick to eliminate him, but y'all still believing in glasses. Nancy Grace, 24 hours after the police already said, hey, glasses aren't. She was running with it, and you tragedy pimp pieces of shit creators on her panel going, that's hot garbage. They also have these family members pitted against one another because it makes good content for these talking heads on news stations that are entertainment only, and tragedy pimps, and for your tragedy pimps over here. But it destroys real communities, real lives, and it's destroying real cases. Please stop. Please stop. Please. There's real shit around these real cases. It should be known and be able to be said by witnesses, family members, victims, survivors, fighters, law enforcement. That should be out in the world. But without all this fucking bullshit surrounding it, there's real light that needs to be shown on these things, and by those really around them, and real truths known. And so without this shit eating and destroying. No different than back in the day when real interviews took place, when real witnesses said, when real people said, when real family members said, when real parents said, and real law enforcement said. They were not annihilated, blackmailed, had stalkers around, any of this other crazy shit. Maybe if this stopped, y'all go back to those days where the real info from real people with no narratives, no bullshit, no drama, no garbage, no entertainment existed. And entertainment destroyed. And then pretend that I ain't what half of this shit is. 99.9%. Y'all are watching them. Even after prime anomalies go to court, being prosecuted, they're in a courtroom full of their peers, judges, etc. Facing the justice you all scream for, you watch these creators and others start tampering with the court system. Police, this, and the other. Look how many cases they're doing that in. Look at Delphi and Reed. And these tragedy pimps among you are playing it. And even defense attorneys are learning to use this realm as ways to fuck with true justice. It ain't good. What's happening is not good. It's not. Anyway, y'all, just 'cause I feel like hearing it squall, didn't I?
Last night multiple times.
I think that's where Tiffany maybe
Remember, you
got
told me that. She
high.
better not say that. Huh? Tagging me, got your name out. Where the fuck was she? You tell me what the fuck to say. I said what the fuck I want. Some are motherfucking whales just like you fucking. Said. You're goddamn insane sitting up there wishing and thinking you was some goddamn body that you're not.
Not wording the involved bit there. I wouldn't say that. Say someone around this who was inundated and piled upon and hunted like prized fucking deer. That took a great deal of exception to it, and who has indeed been trying to create change. No thanks to a monster, abuser, and tragedy pimps, and everybody else trying to do, well, what they do in every case, but we're unaware of. Until it was far too late. And an abuser enjoys this realm for money and further abuse out in the open and public like he's gotten. But now he profits. I'll do whatever with it. And this realm gets to destroy cases with it. Like apparently they've always done. But no, until looking back and studying these people and compiling and whatnot, nobody in their right mind would have ever thought someplace like this existed. But it does. So yeah, that's the plan. That's why I'm on YouTube. I told them I'd hunt them. Hence the reason the YouTube was made. Despite what they want you to think.
My life will revolve around you from here on out.
Yeah, well, Ian, you know the Olivias and the Bullhorn types and all those who do love to just suddenly find shit, plant shit, I want to touch things. Those like toasters skeezing around trying to embed with search groups, even in Santanella's here, and tagging Trevor in it, like they're doing things for him in this group. Those like the first hour of summer
I have
bash,
all these shit.
inserting and getting in as close to command posts and search crews and things as they could, and on our properties, and listening to what was being said, or knowing exactly and precisely how many times we've been interviewed by certain detectives or FBI or this and the other. It's a problem, Lee.
And all the old things that you have done. Like I told you, I took it to be looked at. You don't sit around and talk about motherfuckers need to do this and do that before you clean up your own backyard, bitch. You clean up your own backyard before you start talking about some fucking body. No, she's always been cold and bitter. She's turned on every fucking body that's came her way. Just like that other motherfucker sitting up there. Wants so much, but wants to be such a bitch she can't even get the information.
The way they think ain't right. Their mindsets, right? What was it the one said the other day, enhanced? Oh no, it was Candace herself. Her mindset just ain't right or something. Yeah, okay. They all like that. They just be like that. I think that's when Tiffany got hired. Just like muted herself.
This should totally fix that. If I I miss you so much. For real.
Wants so much, but wants to be such a
I
bitch.
messaged you back with the message that she wanted to knock yourself out. Like, I'm literally.
Well, you can go back to TM's and watch the Summer Wells set up Jennifer and HeatherLynn yourselves. Compare it to the nights. And see how vast things have changed even since yesterday night. How many more of the pieces are in there. And then ask yourselves what this crazy bitch HeatherLynn is doing at that point with this group. How it might have been being used during this certain time period of year to do this. The threats and all the bullshit. Like, I don't know. And then dear Lord. Holy shit. Look at this crazy. Y'all gotta see it. It's funny. I'm gonna laugh. Because I just now scrolled. So this is what the fuck these people do. There. Oh, wow. Talking about. I'm just kidding. So I'm gonna leave it here tonight, though. But yeah, revisit this tonight, right? On mine, hopefully, not on whoever this is behind the screen. But you remember this lady R or HeatherLynn, whoever the fuck's in this, right? So when you decide to reach out and do whatever and say some more false shits, you tell them you're rolling. Make sure to include all that, okay? Make sure to do that. Anyway, I want you to look what's been happening. Apparently, while we were live. 5 hours ago, millions of dollars. Jody made fucking millions. Jody. Tim gave it to me. He worked his whole life to fucking piss it all away. You for YouTube drama. You fucking genius. You. I'm fucking loaded. I made so much money. Did anybody say that HeatherLynn or Lady R made millions themselves like it was given them? And why is she saying Tim? She's saying Tim Mullen. I don't know. It's whatever, right? And then I could strike you for having my name in your title, but we decided you can get your sticker money. Okay. I don't think Lady R is a name, and HeatherLynn went into specifics, so no. Anyway, you look dumb as fuck. No one saw me anywhere, not public, you lying ass dribble mouth. Oh, look, she's making fun of my cancer and speech disability. Show it. Public chat is public. There's no background. What? You look dumb. Okay, I don't even know. We're watching you laughing too. Well, I'm glad you have a Wii. That's nice. Lady R or whoever the hell. The S was a typo. It didn't stand for squall. Well, who the hell knows when you're illiterate? It was supposed to be an A. Notice they're next to each other on the keyboard. I'm not from Scott H. She's reading my community posts. I don't know. Look, I mean, one after the other. The real question is, where did you come from? I have zero wonder need to be in your world, you crazy ass lady. Right. You've been here longer than me, Jody. That should be an A. Anyway, she's trying to mix up what I said, and I don't care who she's able to convince. No cop has ever been at my home. Did I ever say the cops have been at Lady R's home? What the hell? I will also show Premiere for calling the names I say she has many times. I don't even know. I'm scared of zero, please. Zero TBI. I've done nothing wrong. Not today, not 1 year ago, not 2 years ago, not 3 years ago, not ever. You've been accusing me for 2 years plus being involved in shit I'm not involved in. Keep talking, Jody Sue. They watching you still and until. You're the one orchestrating. Whatever happened here, Jody, you're lying. I've never been in any background. But you sure have since day one. Facts, as you say. Actual facts, dummy. Jody literally said she would eat people if all the cows died, shaking my fucking head. Seriously, people, come on, shaking my fucking head. No shit. So she's trying to make me say it. And by the way, in the bushes, enhanced, how many times have I talked about the thyroid zombie thing is a funny thing? And cows and people and all that. It's a funny thing. How many times I've said it? She's now caught on to try to make it a thing tonight. Alright, carrying on. Notice Jody mentioned my sub count again, as if in my life that's something that makes or breaks me. What? Oh, she must have been on the video where she's screaming on TMs or something. Crazy ass lady, man, for real. Not one dime have I made ever. I'm not scared of what I got into because I didn't get into anything. Now hold up. Not one dime have I ever made. Ever. I'm not scared of what I got into because I didn't get into anything. Well, not on your behalf, Jody said. I went up there because I was fed up. Someone attacked another lady who was giving flyers and they attacked her. You know what? I don't care. Breaking point. She said that. I baited her to go to that live. No. She sent that live to me just like you sent me the EOP. Whatever, lady. Who gives a shit? Priscilla D. Okay, I'm going to go little to that. I sent an email to Priscilla D on accident. It was Q because Jody couldn't get a hold of Q. Wow. Y'all just heard what Lady R said on that panel, right? She sent the email and the link to my live video. Right. Y'all just heard that. Seriously. And then she fucked up and sent it to Priscilla. Whatever. But the emails are there. But it was because she had sent the live. Oh, dear. How they gonna lie like this? Priscilla D. Okay, I'm gonna give little to that. I sent an email to Priscilla D on accident that was for Q because JDK Sue couldn't get a hold of her. Q, whatever, she couldn't. Did she just change the whole story? No, the emails her and Priscilla were talking about had to do with the shit and her sending a live like she was, quote, told to do to Q and them of mine. The email was sent to people because Jody said send. No, it was not. What the fuck? I did not say anything, Penny Doll, you weirdo. I'm not Southern, never claimed to be Southern or from the West. I'm from New England, you weirdo. I don't know. Wow, rage typing like a CZ. I've been boots on the ground and I wasn't airing YouTube when I was looking for missing mother's body. Not a missing person we knew she was murdered. No one here knows anything about it. It wasn't something I would share. Jesus Christ. Never email or message Q until Jody asked me to. Jesus Christ. Y'all. Even that don't fit what was said by Lady R herself over there. That we just listened to. And y'all said, holy shit. You can literally hear me say during it live when I sent that video like I was told to for Almost said, no, you didn't. Jesus Christ. I said I'd been boots on the ground looking for missing children for years. But 3 posts back, she said she only wrote boots on the ground look for a murdered woman. Now she's been boots on the ground look for missing children for years. 3 years all anyone has ever shown about me. I don't know. I'm going to bed. I have a job and kids to take care of in the morning. Someone send her some fucking cigarettes or a PayPal or buy from her wish list so she shuts the fuck up. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's what she said. And then she said she was from New England. Jesus. So you can see it has that same CZ top. I'm watching from bushes and whatever. And dear you, that'll be the last time I look at your crap or be directed there, or otherwise you got problems. I ain't trying to save you from, but I think we've all seen enough to know. I ain't been wrongly mentioning anybody and anything for years. Good Lord, that was painful just now. Painful. Painful. Well, yeah, it ain't enhanced. Either way, ain't neither of them got a New England accent, sure. I don't know. Anyway, I guess it depends on how many 40 owls of raincoat are around, doesn't it? Either way, the point is, even if that's a bullshit Lady R account over here and it's something else Fruit Loopy run by somebody else at this point, you still have the Lady R and the HeatherLynn going that really exist and really parts of things, and the HeatherLynn on the panel and the Yennefer and HeatherLynn having channels, and you know, just like Yennefer is either way, and then it's just like no matter what, even if they're fucking around with the Jennifer Parrott thing, it doesn't matter. Jennifer Parrott was over here in my shit right after Abuser was contacted, and now she's around Abuser and has played a great role in things. So, you know, either way, it shakes out and ain't no good. Regardless, even those posts you can see do not match what we all just watched. Poor thing, it needs advertising for. Right during convenient dates, right before court, where it can pump out bullshit. It and Sage and CZ and whoever else they can do their things and have some sort of little warrant, I'll pump that bullshit. Because GSP deserves it. She talked me better than speak. She called me out. They ain't involved in nothing. They don't know nothing. Squall and Heathers and the Lady R's and all them. They don't know nothing. And it's GSP trying to pit them against one. No, I just think all of you are fucking stupid. I don't care what y'all get up to, but y'all get something out of this, I guess, in open and active cases and your own minds where you think people are directly talking to you, even when they're not. Because seriously, y'all always think I am. Y'all think everything's some sort of subliminal message from Jody Sue directed right at whichever one of y'all's watching in the bushes, waiting on whatever response you think is coming from whatever shit video, AI garbage, or bullshit crap you're putting out to target I, my family, my kids, community, summer, whatever it is, and I ain't watching none of you. I download, others get, this there, to spare me the bullshit of any of y'all. For the most part, I ain't watching any of y'all. Hell, I didn't even know HeatherLynn's fucking channel existed for the longest. But all that time, she's been sitting over her watching. It's always that. And ain't been nobody. They got flavors to them, man. Flavor. What is the timestamp on that one enhanced? I'll go back and look. Mm-hmm. I see it too. And this day, and Little and I are actually planning all things around it. I've got to go grab some glasses because I think our other ones that we used for last clips are packed up somewhere or something. And I know they are because they're special and important to me. And I put them up, and I think I may have put them in a keepsake box. Home copies of the videos and stuff from last clips. But anyway, in no place that's selling glasses, I gotta go get us some glasses. So I have that to do. But yeah, 119, the fans all have the Eclipse plans, my dudes. For sure. Eclipse party, man. I'm the babe with the power. So anyway. And I'll tell you, the lady R that was in my ship was like, I live in the Midwest. Blah, blah, blah. P countries was only put her in a certain area. I don't know, and just whatever at this point, as you can see, and whatever's or whatever. And they're gonna pretend I'm gonna have them in a war with each other and narratives and whatever, right? It's like whatever. So they can all clump out bullshit about me like CZ's trying to do right now with the narratives of just working with Squall and being the orchestrator of and all that. You know what I mean? Hoping eyes will fall on them at certain convenient times. They're gonna miss me at this bullshit this year at these convenient times, and I ain't in the mood. And I guess I'm supposed to be distracted by it because they were brought to my attention. That's how fucking worthwhile my university are. This shit was brought to my attention, that stupid post. You know, like always, almost 3 years running, I guess, sort of. Because we were here last, but ish. One of the last. And I thought Dudley and all them were, but no, Dudley predated us because he was helping MGL and behind the scenes and otherwise. But at the point, I thought Dudley was one of the last. And then Jose, that was built up. Definitely had additives in there too. So he'd been around for quite a while. Dobbs, but he kept on fucking bullshitting too, so I'm just whatever, dude. With her posting fucking dog videos, green eyes and shit. I ain't even got time for it. Oh, I'm got the fucking. It's a terrible tool bag. If somebody's using it for that. Probably one of the worst tool bags I've seen. One of the worst. Can't imagine he would have such a shitty tool bag. Quite frankly. Can't imagine. pennies and Scots and ABs and Lady R's and CZs and Moselles and that type of shit. And even with it, bro, and Decepticons, Ryan finds untruth builders, catch me if you can, motherfuckers, fucking with real police and shit. And that here jump out boy and pretend and search, I just can't. Weaponized tragedy pimps to weaponized tragedy pimp shit. In a totally rotten tool bag. It's terrible, isn't it? Yeah, apparently I told Lady R to send all the emails out and everything, including my live to the core group. Like she was told to. Stupid. I don't know. She'd be making shit up. And I could have actually did. It looks like I may have told her about them being the 3 days quiet and this and the other and whatever else, but I may learn anybody anything. I have to look back and see how it actually unfolded, but learn would be the wrong word. And then I'd have to combine the screenshots and recordings elsewhere outside of that and chats with that messenger in order to get the pictures. There's all that in play. You keep getting booted and got a notification. My son can be seen. That'd be a weird notification. What kind of notification is that, you think, Nance? You get booted out of my chat and then get a notification about your son can be seen. Hopefully I didn't like people getting WJHL top fan badge notifications. And then children will be able to be seen. Surely not. You got a notification saying it kept seeing you as a sub. It notified you that? You got a notification? Enhanced, have you ever got a notification saying you were seen as a sub? I'm so confused. I don't know. You mean down here? And you know, it's fine. I don't know. And then no, did notifications. Sub, sub. It's only 5 minutes. I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, well, whatever. Anyway. I'm out of here for the night. As far as this live goes. Been on here for a bit. Obviously. I'm gonna have a snack. Make some coffee. And I know. I'm a little sensitive, so I may have taken that wrong. Read a bit much into it. You know. You can see there's probably reasons why. It does happen every now and then. Now what in the world? Alright. So, heck with it. It's gonna be a pain in my... Nope, nope, nope. So unwell. I hear you. You need more than snacks. Bless. Is it treat 30? Oh my goodness. It's treat 30. It does feel a little breakfast. I'll give you that. Is it treat 30? And y'all, I have found this kitty. This kitty. And it's so squatch. And it has a little broken voice like mine. It can't meow right. There's something wrong with its little vocals. And it's fucking adorable. And it walks so hard. It's such tenacity that it slips. It's so funny. I'm not kidding. I'm trying really hard to be like, do not make eye contact. Do not make eye contact. Little and I have to move. We cannot take all the... No! Right. But I'm so hard pressed not to. I can adopt this one. It is so very fuzzy and short, and it reminds me of my pickle, and it looks almost identical, but no short tail. But it does this weird dinosaur little tail thing, like, you know, oh, what was the movie back then? My brother and I loved them. Oh, what were the dinosaur ones? They were so sad when his mama died. It's terrible anyway. But, as a little tail, it reminds me of the little yellow dinosaur in there. Not Ducky, but the other one. It didn't speak much, which I guess falls into it too, but this little kitty does its tail like that, and it's a really thick tail, and it looks like my pickle, but no short tail. But it has a special tail. It walks so hard it slips and falls. It's just very stompy, like a little dinosaur. And it's so quiet because its little vocal cords is something wrong, and it has it. Oh, but I'm trying not to make eye contact. Yeah, Land Before Time. That's it. My brother and I love those. Much like we both love Jurassic Park. And his loved Jurassic Park too. Man, the other day I got the color. And I was like, whoa! Wait, there's a Jurassic Park product back here. All the other adults were like, shit. I was like, is this? And it was, yeah, it was one of the littles, shape. Not my little, but one of my brothers. And, I was like, man, he's getting all the cool Jurassic Park stuff. Anyway, yeah, but I watched that one grow too. Even without my brother, he's got a love of Jurassic Park. He carries around the dinosaurs, does the things. look so much like. Tell him stories of my brother when I get the chance. I always do. And the critters and things and the Steve Irwin. Type it was my brother, much like a Melly name. And he remembers all the critter stuff he was taught by my brother and things, so. But yeah, he's always got the coolest dinosaur stuff. Alright. Man! Why are they buying little? I want it! Anyway, but yeah. I do. You know, there's a cute little story. My brother, when he was very young, he sort of had a speech impediment, which he did overcome, right? But he had sort of a speech impediment sort of thing, but not really, like it was a thing. And that's how he and all of our other siblings got our nicknames, our true ones. It was because of the way he pronounced our names and things. Speech and vocabulary. Vocalish. They're amazing things. Tones. Voices. You know, certain things like that. Little things they can live on forever. Yeah, you're right, Di. I should probably make friends, make eye contact with that kitty with the vocal issues, too. Probably should. It's the little things, right? Sometimes they mean things. Even if it's just the heart. Anyway, y'all. I'm off of this one for a bit. And go enhance. I used to be able to, I still could, I guess, but I don't know, I think my brain's ejected some of the stuff. It's like, man, we got too much fire and puzzles going right now. We put this on the back thing, and we're concerned about this, so, you know, whatever began, man. There was a thing the other day. They were having fights over dinosaurs, and like the T-Rex wasn't a real. I was like, man, the Tyrannosaurus Rex are you kidding me? I couldn't even when that was brought to my attention. And Little was like, Mom, see what these idiots here in the world are doing. They're arguing that the T-Rex wasn't a real thing, like it was manufactured and made up. They just added all the bones together. I'm like, what? The whole thing. I had a meltdown. I had a dinosaur meltdown about it. Okay. Anyway, yeah, guys, I'm off of this one for a bit, and I'm gonna eat and give the kitties some snacks. Still, maybe gonna try to avoid eye contact at all costs next time I see the squanchy, vocally disabled kitty. I don't know, may give in. But this one's fuzzy, and it's very thick fuzzy, and I know with that one, I'm gonna end up having to take allergy meds to withstand the cuteness. More so than the rest of these, where they make everything itch and claw. Oh, man, I'm telling you. I'm gonna pay dearly if I make eye contact with this one. But it'll probably be worth it. But also, like, dudes, I want to move soon. Like, that's the plan. I can only fit so much of my stuff and little stuff and so many kitties in the car. You know? And then having to take them and probably have medicine for them so they can travel distances. Like long distances. Man, you know? It's a vet bill, bro. Plus having them all spayed before anyway, and neutered. Die, it's one more. That's what it is, it's one more. And then, you know, before leaving, somebody be trying to stop me by some fake bullshit lawsuit again. For abuser and otherwise. To tamper with courts and shit, or to keep us trapped here. And they'd be like, just name the damn kid after it, bro. Don't matter. And look, this squanchy little kitty that has my eye while I try to avoid eye contact. I've maybe temporarily named it Fatty Milk. It's very chunky. And it sort of melts my heart. Right? And it does sort of look like it melts when it plants. Look, I'm just saying. And I kept thinking, man, if I end up making eye contact and it ends up being permanent in my life, then is that a name making bullshit over and enact certain bullshit stuff for abusers in this tragedy pimp crew and tamper with real courts with in order to fuck with me with or to trap me here longer? But then I was like, no, there's no way they could use fatty milk. No. You never know around here, though. They did that with a barbell and a Michael Kowski. People are wild right here. But do remember, they're not all working and doing shit together and up to stuff. I'm just crazy. Right? Because I'm the one watching them watch me posting 60,000 times and I just die of flavor. Alright, 2:30 breakfast time. Got it. Alright, we'll mop off this one and I'll be back a little while at some point. Anyway, guys, as always, please share the DV/Universal Hand Signal for help. And I'll save you the spiel around that day. And y'all know you've been here long enough. And as always, please do share Summer's picture information, color by her name. And by information, you know what I mean. I mean the real Bobo. Not to be mistaken with the one they faked, made up like pitying him. Ainsley, others, downstate, upstate, real investigative journalists, local surrounding law enforcement, state police, TBI, FBI. Remember Summer's Q&A along with Sebastian's, everybody else's, by like Kingsport Santinellos and Sebastian's and Summers with TBI and FBI. Okay, they have Q&As on them. Okay, and in that you can get the real information and keep yourselves from being misled, used, part of the tragedy pimp circuit, fake Kool-Aid, narratives, garbage, wrong information by everybody from Nancy Grace down to, well, lockdowns, sorry ass, and those like Lady R over here. Okay, it will keep them all, the Dollies, the Justins, the Bullhorn, it'll keep them in certain mouths if you make yourselves aware of the real info by the real investigative journalists across the state of Tennessee, while all these tragedy pimps are running back and forth across it like a smorgasbord. Okay, please help these children, lost loved ones, sentinels, the adults, the female, all the victims, survivors, fighters, those missing still, but making your own self-aware. That way, maybe a little less bullshit gets pumped into cases by speculation, garbage, and blah, 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 And y'all fed Kool-Aid to go harder at and create extremes around these families of these missing and murdered people, okay? And children. Please stick with real information. And by that, I also mean just the real information. That does not mean even those like, it's just, please stick with people. For fuck's sakes, just stick with them. And, no tragedy pimps, no Nancy Graces, none of the bullshit, none of the YouTube shit. And, please swap up the information every now and then as you share Summer's picture and call her by her name. Or even Sebastian's or these other cases and things. Swap up the information sources and links you add and include with it, because those things could be read by someone, seen by someone, and then a key or something they need, fall loose in any of these cases because the right person's getting the right information shared at the right time to go click, and no, right? And that will be the key to these cases, and to find these children or these women or the missing, murder, just the keys in each of these things. Or the key to getting the person or persons responsible in each found and brought to justice. Okay? It is that big of a deal. And it's a very tangible way to help in each of these cases. So, stick with real information from real sources. And it's a very tangible way. Not talking heads, not tragedy bits, not social media. Okay? Anyway, in Summers, y'all know. Real investigative journalists with real credentials. Okay? Not modules and printed off. Whatever. Press passes. Okay? Hawkins County News over here with Bobo on YouTube. Rogers Review. Kingsport Times. WJHL, WCYB, etc. And any of the other real news stations. Up and down Tennessee with any of these cases. Real investigative journalists, police, law enforcement, local surrounding agencies, TBI, and FBI. But anyway, y'all, remember, little pebbles, little sparks, little voice. They all matter. They can count. They can change worlds, lives, even if you never know it. The little things are very often free. Just a smile, something, a stranger, an act of kindness, a good word. It can change lives and save them all around the world. From ripple to tsunami and crash ashore. You may never know it or see it, but it does indeed affect the world around you and lives around you. It's the ripples. Anyway, you guys, I hope all of you enjoy your day on the tiny little rock in the vast cosmos. Those of you who are getting to see the eclipse, please, for fuck's sakes, do not pull Trump and stare at the sun without protective eyewear. Okay? Please go get some glasses. Or I'm sure of it, that YouTube has helpful videos on how you can do viewers yourself. Actually, no, don't do that, because I'm afraid y'all get a hold of the wrong YouTube video and it'll be some jackass pulling for you. Look, just go get some protective eyewear, okay? Please do not stare at the sun like Trump did last time with the eclipse, alright? Your eyeballs don't need that. Good Lord. Protect yourself and your children today with the right eyewear, okay? But do enjoy the clips from wherever you're getting to view it and your vantage points and whatever percentage or totality, whatever you get. Enjoy yourselves. Two paper plates for. Nah, I'm still gonna go with protective eyewear. Anyway, I gotta go get some here. Anyway. So yeah, y'all enjoy it today and enjoy the fact and think about it for a minute of how many other people are enjoying the same moment at the same time. Some things can bring us together in darkness, and there's so many ways for darkness to pass and light to shine. Even if it's on the rare occasion. Y'all be good to each other, yourselves, your critters. Maybe y'all make some eye contact with some fatty milks yourselves. Alright? But y'all enjoy today on Little Rock in the Vast Cosmos. Alright? And I think we're gonna go out with the song that I was dancing to the other night. Because I just feel like it, right? Because I just feel like it. And I'll probably be back after a while at some point in the next few hours. Alright, but I do have breakfast and kitty treats and glasses to go grab for little nine, such. So, and I am a little hungry. So I'm gonna take a bit of a break or something, Anyway, and I'll be back soon. Next. Alright. This one did, as usual, run a little longer than expected, but I'll be back. Alright, guys. I will catch y'all later. No, I actually just ran on a song though, now she said it. It's called Please Don't Go. Enhanced. No shit. Oh, I'm looking for the one I actually want. There we go. Alright. I don't even know if this is a good copy. Hold on. Let me make sure. But I did run across one. Please don't go. Alright. Alright, guys. Live long and prosper. Much love.
Let's get together, hold your heart, me and you, and do the things, oh, do the things that we like to do, oh, do the dance, make a little love, get down tonight, get down tonight, do the dance, make a little love, get down tonight, get down tonight. Baby, baby, I'll meet you same place, same time, where we can all get together and ease up our mind. Oh, do the dance, make a little love, get down tonight, get down tonight, do the dance, make a little love. Get down tonight, get down tonight, baby. Making love, get down tonight, get down tonight, do the dance, making love, get down tonight, get down tonight, baby. Get down,